Oh my god. I looked at my phone and I looked when this card was going to be on. Fucking said 4 a.m. And I was looking at my phone at 3:45, man. I fucking panicked. I had to boot everything up, dude. God, that was awful. Oh, Jesus, man. I'm going to fucking heat this up real quick. I'll be back when I back up.
We appreciate you tuning in for the prelims. What a stage and what an occasion. Not just awesome fighters at the top of this card, Perth locals, 3 of them in huge fights. We'll start, Michael, right away with Della Maddalena in the main event in his home city. 2025 was huge for him. He realized a UFC championship. Now he wants to walk the path to get a title shot.
One of the finest boxes that the UFC has ever seen, and of course, a former champion looking to get that belt back. Let's remember what brought Jack here in the first place. 9 wins in a row where he became the champion. Just showing some of the cleanest boxing that we'll ever see in the UFC. Sweet, his stance is beautiful. And awesome takedown defense, excellent jiu-jitsu, and a gas tank that never ends. And this man is hungry. He wants to get that belt back, but of course tonight he's got to go to Carlos Prates. That is a very interesting matchup.
Yeah, you want to talk about the nightmare. This guy lives up to that nickname through and through. Unbelievable Muay Thai striker, dangerous everywhere. Look out for that left knee, that left hand you see there. Trevin Giles goes down, liver shot. This guy's dynamic. His footwork, too, I believe, is underrated. He sets up that left hand beautifully, always stepping to the outside. He can find the mark wherever he's at, whether it's long range with his kicks, in close with his elbows or his knees. He finds a way to knock you out. Off the top on our 6-fight main card, we've got 12 Aussies in total on the card tonight. Tai Tuivasa taking on Louis Sutherland, of course, the favorite from Australia, hoping to celebrate with a shooting again. Brando Baracic has burst onto the scene as a heavyweight. He can find himself in the top 15. Marwan Rahimi, a bright young star, and then the 3 Perth locals at the top. Herzeg against Elliott. Benio Dariush and Quillen Southfield in the co-main event before our headliner at welterweight, the former champ, Della and Carlos Prates. 13 fights coming your way. From RAC Arena in Perth, Western Australia, the fans are here and ready in prime time. Let's get things started. Having swept through the lightweight competition on season 4 of Road to UFC, John Marfan looks to keep the momentum rolling as he makes his promotional debut against Cody Steele. Training out of the Team Compton Training Center that produced ascending lightweight Tom Nolan, Dom Marfan joined his teammate on the UFC roster by winning the Road to UFC lightweight tournament earlier this year at UFC 325. Currently riding a 5-fight winning streak, the 25-year-old aims to begin his UFC tenure by extending it in impressive fashion tonight.
Turn that down, that's too loud.
Cody still punches his ticket to the UFC roster with a second-round stoppage win over the player on season 8 of Dana White's Contender Series. After earning Fight of the Night honors in his debut last year, Steele returns to Australia for a second UFC start in hopes of earning another bonus and his first UFC win. Coming up next, Street Buddha Dom Marfan takes on Cody Steele. Now, a partner means you gotta trust him with your life.
You're in Boston now, Reagan.
Trust me, I've done this before.
He's stubborn. Set in his ways. It would be a problem if he wasn't right so often.
I am an acquired taste.
Fuck the time, man. I only put that in 35 seconds.
You recognize him.
You talk to people, they don't see the bad. I talk to people, that's always. Well, it helps when your dad is a patron saint of Edgewater Outlaws. I can handle myself.
Jesus, dude. They're just throwing anything out and hoping it sticks. It's all the same, like, Western fucking sheriff country shit in Paramount Plus. Marshals, fucking sheriff country. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing right now. Dude, if you're here, I just went live. The card started at 4 a.m. I'm not. I haven't been live. I looked at my phone. It was 3:45. Then I looked up what time the card was going to be on today, and it said 4 a.m. So I fucking panicked. Had to rip out the laptop, boot everything up, do all the fucking live shit. Oh, man, dude. It was a pain. I had to hop in the shower to wake myself back up. Dude, it was awful, man. Genuinely awful. I can't believe the car's starting at 4 a.m., but it's in Australia, so whatever, I guess. Oh, man. Man.
$10 for large, $10 for angry toppings, $10 for your choice of onions. Garlic parm and sauce. Because there's crust and then there's hot crust. Crusty crave.
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I literally have like 15 minutes to get ready. Shit, actually 10 because I really didn't start like moving around till like 3:50.
I don't know, but I like it. What? Actual funnel cake fries.
Half-price games now Sunday through Thursday, only at Dave & Buster's.
Against Call You Steel.
Well, first fight's about to start.
Welcome back. You're looking at Don Marfan, the 26-year-old, making technically his second UFC appearance. His debut came in Sydney just a handful of months ago, Paul, and it was the road to UFC tournament final that he won to get this contract. And he said that tournament and going through that tournament prepared him so well.
Absolutely. If he went in there and had a lot of decisions, had to grind out a lot of fights, you know he's put time in there.
God, man, it's gonna be like 8 a.m., 10 a.m. by the time this card ends.
More relaxed version, hopefully even more aggressive version. He's going to need that against a well-rounded guy like Cody Steele.
5-fight win streak in the back pocket of Don Marfan as he helps to get the night started. Tail the table for first of 13 bouts from Perth in Western Australia. Man, the youngest fighter on the card, 5 years younger than the 31-year-old Cody Steele, who's fighting out of Las Vegas, 2 inches taller. This is the Aussie, and we highlight sizable 4-inch edge in reach. Setting the table inside the octagon in Perth, Joe Martinez. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go!
I know the Australians are happy. Yeah, you're good, man. I don't expect you to be out. This is way too early. Shit, I almost went to sleep before I checked. Like, thank God I checked the time of the card, because yeah, dude, if I didn't, then I would have been screwed. I would have slept and I would have woke up and the whole card would have been fucking over. I would have missed everything, dude. Oh man. Oh. Well, this is exactly what happens when I don't plan in a week's advance. All right, man. Good night. 4 years. Woohoo. So happy. Uh-oh. Oh, that one. Hey, good night. That one right. That one right, too. Oh, God. Jesus.
Started Steve Pearson on hand. First amendment
All right.
prime time is just after 4 o'clock. Well, what? Usually had to wake up.
Yeah, any type of view time helps, honestly.
Tasting great since 48. To all our fans in the green, Cody Steele. Watching Cody Steele waist low. And I don't know whether that we can take down the hands. Reality is, you can't do it all. Trying to sit there and make surround himself with some of the best teaching guys on the planet. Really well-rounded skill set.
You see Delmar Fenn, like you touched on it during the walks, backs himself up, almost purposefully likes to put himself up against that fence. He almost welcomes the
There
clinch.
it is. There it is.
Oh, wow.
No clinch there.
Steele's got him down early.
Already trying to work around. Nice job getting that shoulder over the top. Big shoulder pressure early here from Steele. Delmar Fenn no slouch on the ground.
Yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. You gotta think going up against Cody Steele, spending a lot of time in this position, working with swoops. His style knows his submission escapes.
It's a good start for Steele, right? He talked about, if he needs to get into a brawl, he's got that in his back pocket. He's proved to himself that he can go out there and just have a dust up a big old fist fight in there. But he's got the skills with that combat jiu-jitsu background. You know how good of a submission threat he is, and just powerful. Get on top, plant some ground and pound, start to make it work for a submission with these guys.
And in that fight against Ron Hugh, he showed everything. He showed really good shit, willingness to trade, awesome gas tank. It really was a really good fight.
I'm in a position here for Steele. He acknowledged fighting wrong. He was a little intimidated by the experience factor. That not a factor here. You see Delmar Fenn trying to use that leg, trying to use a half guard sweep. He's still stuck on the bottom. He's got to watch the downward elbows go for Steele here. He's in a compromised position.
Now the confidence right, his emotions. Steele, there's the arm triangle.
Uh-oh.
He's got to get that right knee through. He really wants to get secure. That guard's pretty open. You see Delmar Fenn trying to hold on to that right leg.
Oh, Marfin reverses. He's on top.
Steele showing off some jiu-jitsu skills, going through again for the legs, just creating.
Marfin is on top now. Wow.
He loves to grapple.
This is impressive from Marfin. Scrapples on top, now he's in control.
Man, Steele's going. He keeps going for the rolls, but it's not working for him. It kind of is right now because they're both just like in awkward positions. But those first couple rolls were not working for him.
Almost looked like there was a chance for Steele to escape, and he pulled it back to the ground. He wants to stay down here at match width. He's grabbing the legs, but it doesn't have it secured because both his legs are free.
It's like I've got to focus. I've got to grab it. I'll go for something. I'll create something.
Now he's got his leg around it. Now he can start to reach back, look for heel hooks, look for a straight ankle lock. Or just use it, Michael, to get back on top.
Ankle locks don't work unless you're Walter Walker, man.
That right leg, kick up your chest, Marfin, disengage, get back to the clean start.
You gotta watch.
I'm going to say that combat jiu-jitsu.
What? Holy shit!
The win in the UFC, a submission for Cody Steele. Wow.
I mean, that was slick, and the top came almost instant.
And you gotta love to see that from a young guy like Cody Steele. We saw him throw down with Ron Hugh. We saw what he did in the Contender Series with his body shot, liver shot, putting his opponent down. But all the
Wow.
while, we know he's got this
I stand corrected.
background. Now you come out, you get a takedown, you go back and forth in these crazy scrambles, and then you end up pulling off a leg lock to get your first UFC victory. The kid's got it all. 2 wins by submission in the young career of Cody Steele, who improves to 8-1. And this is why he was such a highly touted prospect on Dana White's Contender Series a couple years ago. Okay, let's take a look.
Let's see this because like it looked like it happened so quick.
You see him reaching back here. He's going to try to turn underneath. I think he ultimately ends up spinning through the bottom part of this underneath of Marfan when he finally gets to see how he's reaching under. He's trying to get a better grip on that leg, and as he turns through, he gets that straight. Is it a straight?
Oh yeah, that was bad.
I can't even really see what he ultimately gets to. Let's see. This will be a better angle. I think he gets a knee bar here. Oh, it's like he used the foot. Look at what he does here. Look at the position of Marfan's ankle in the armpit of Cody Steele, and he wrenches on the knee the other way around. He's getting creative in there with that one, I think. Wow, unbelievable finish. SpongeBob comics and hopefully on Paramount Plus.
From your dad's life insurance finally came through. Can you keep a secret? Dad, it turns out I could.
Card's off to a good start. First round submission. It's good.
Well, 8 o'clock.
I can plug this now. I don't know. I still have that mask plugged in. It's just gonna drain the fucking laptop's battery.
She's back.
It's clean. Oh yeah. Yeah, a little bit better.
The Octagon never sleeps, and neither does CBS Sports HQ. Catch UFC highlights, analysis, and commentary around the clock. Stream live on Paramount Plus. Now to make it official. We send it.
Man, they were standing there that long so they could fucking run ads. That shit's so cringe, dude.
Submission comes officially. 3 minutes, 56 seconds of round number 1. Declaring your winner, Cody Steele.
I'm here with the winner, Cody Steele. Cody, congratulations. How does that feel to not only get your first win in the UFC, but a first round submission?
Well, that's the first of many of them, Buck. Like, I've been waiting for that for so long just to feel that moment. So, like, when I saw it, I had to take it.
Of course, last time you were in here.
Oh, this one's got a haircut.
This time you said you wanted
Yeah,
to
you got a buzz cut. God, he looks old with that thing going on, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Jeez.
wherever the fight went, I was going to be prepared. But, you know, I like putting on bangers. I like putting on a show. That shit's fun to me. But it was really important for me to come in here and get the top round tonight.
Well, congratulations. A very slick performance.
Also, one more thing. My boy Vince Morales, he's going to be coming out fighting your boy Colby Thiggins. So make sure you boo that motherfucker, Vince, all right? Also, another thing is my boy Andrew Taggart's birthday. He came all the way across the world just to corner me. Fuck, man, I love that guy. Happy birthday, bro.
Hey, one more, Cody. If you take a look at the screen, just walk us through the heel hook finish.
Ooh, that's 50-50 reverse grip right there. Backside, that's some high level shit, boy. I can do that all day to anybody in this division. So let's go.
High level stuff indeed. Congratulations one more time. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Steele.
Was that bikini?
Paul Felder is still just admiring the work of Cody Steele on the ground. He
was. Hello.
The submission win is his first win in the UFC, and that's above my rank. That's a submission above my jiu-jitsu rank. And Vince Morales fighting his teammate. Right after tonight's fight night, FCR 29. It's up next on UFC Fight Pass.
Oh, kitty.
Top
Oh,
pricing
kitty.
and talent.
Oh, the
Check
kitty.
that out.
Oh, the
Up
kitty.
next, we're at welterweight. There are many
Oh, so
talented
pretty.
Aussie prospects to keep an eye on.
Meow, meow,
Jonathan
meow.
McCaleb
Meow,
not get
meow,
lost in the
meow.
crowd, but he'll try to go to the tempo
Hey,
of the
Dad.
ring ball. A 4-fight UFC win streak really put him on the map several years ago. He's looking to regain that form and restart a run toward the top. To say he is motivated to achieve fighting greatness is an understatement. But those Aussie prospects to keep an eye on. Jonathan McCaleb should not get lost in the crowd. He dropped his biggest career win. A submission in Sydney 3 months ago. He turns it around. Tries to extend his winning streak to 5. Next. For Combat 1 MMA in Australia, teams Jonathan McCaleb came off the Dana White's Contender Series.
Jonathan McCaleb is aggressive and has good technique. He does look to get a hold of his opponent. He looks to take him down, and the submission's on the ground.
The captain, Jonathan McCaleb. I've got so much more to show you guys. Keep an eye on me, and I'll show you a lot more. You're so dangerous. He's always searching for the neck.
Finally gonna go to sleep.
And he does just like that. Jonathan McCaleb jumps over him and gets the win.
Thank you, Sydney. I really felt the energy in this one round. Thanks to you all guys. Love you all.
And they're just gonna fucking milk ads. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I'm always tempted to just stick with fucking what you call.
Live chat.
Round 2.
application
Aw.
you apply by June
I didn't know
1st
Bentley the
at
Bulldog
University
from the
of
Boys
Global
passed away. That's sad.
An accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at umgc.edu.
At Jersey Mike's, they slice your order right in front of you. Watching that can send a rush of emotions to a person. Excitement, anticipatory chewing, and happy claps.
Get the Boardwalk bundle with the number 2 sub for $10.99 for a limited time.
A summer bomb.
All my teachers, I love my kid. I think hard training makes the kid hard training. Because when I'm in the octagon, I'm just trying to play. When I'm working with my team, I think that's why the things not happen this way. I like to see when I'm not bored when I see how blood knowledge. When I see like I take my points, I keep the leg, I hit the body. And after that they start to rush the fight to try to knock me out. And also
Prates versus JDM should be a banger, man. If they're both too scared to strike with each other, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Tell you what, the S26 Ultra has been a banger of a phone. This one was awesome.
Yeah, I think JDM was never lost by knockout, so tonight going to be first time.
What a resume, what a highlight. Carlos Prates has put together there today. Aussie Jack Della Maddalena ready to reclimb the mountain to 170-pound glory as he faces that violent Brazilian finisher, Carlos Prates. Must see main event.
Man, the card is really gonna end by like 10 a.m., dude. It's gonna be bright as hell out.
Welterweight center stage in the headliner, and looking to climb the 170-pound ladder are the athletes up next. 2 wins and 2 starts have made Jonathan McCaylor someone to watch in the welterweight division as he makes his second appearance in 2026 already. This time against Della.
A first-round submission win on Season 8 of Dana White's Contender Series earned Jonathan McCabe a place in the UFC's welterweight division. Tonight, after registering a second-round submission win over Oman Elliott in January, McCabe goes searching for his 3rd straight UFC victory. He takes on Temba Garimbo. Garimbo's storied perseverance and subsequent friendship with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson made headlines in his wins over Pete Rodriguez.
They're milking that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson thing, huh? I thought like The Rock like completely abandoned what Timba Garimbo was like doing and all that. Like he bought him that house and like did like nothing for him afterwards. I mean that's cool and all, but I think he like left like Timber some shit to like pay the taxes on it or do some crazy shit like that. I don't know. I heard like The Rock kind of fucked him over after all that.
Relentless perseverance has been a key theme of Temba Garimbo's life. It's what transformed the 35-year-old days from mining for diamonds to creating some of the biggest moments on the world's biggest stage in this sport. And when things don't
He's playing Minecraft.
it's that unwavering
I wonder how much he found.
that keeps him grounded.
He needs to point me in that direction. I ain't finding fucking shit on my world. I'm finding iron and coal and everything else, dude. I cannot fucking find diamonds for the life of me. It's pissing me off. Look, ducker.
Earlier this week, Mamba mentioned that this first UFC showing of his outside of Las Vegas has him excited to fight for maybe the first time that he can remember, guys. And when he is as happy as he was,
Thanks very much, Mackenzie. First fight outside of Las Vegas. UFC appearance, now training again back in Florida where he lives with his family. But this guy, motivation is not even the word to use. Temba Garimbo is as intense as it gets and just speaks in certainties that he will one day get to the top. Yeah, and I had a nice chat with him last night down in the lobby of the hotel, and he was telling me he loves Spurs so much he's thinking about moving. Yeah, that's how much he loves this place. I'm moving here. And he's about to train to get in Russia too. You look at some of the last fights that Garimbo has had, especially in the Jeremiah Wells, where he had the most success was getting takedowns, getting on top. Now, ultimately, he ended up slowing down a little bit in that fight, and Jeremiah was able to push through and have a better round 3, but it was a very close fight, and he's got nasty power. He's wrong, but I think it's almost to his benefit. It throws his opponents off. If you can just dial it in, and you talk about the wrestling that he's been training, I expect him to really go for that tonight.
And listen, if he wants to move here,
Yeah,
you never
let's
know
go for
Dwayne
it.
Johnson the moment. Might just be
Yeah, I see another one.
He looks to get back on the winning side in UFC appearance number 8, 35-year-old native of Zimbabwe, but fighting under the universal flag.
God, they give Maestro such an ugly design in Strike Force, man. It's just a disgusting looking character. It's fucking dog shit.
Well, Jonathan McCain perhaps should not be lost in the shuffle. 9-1 overall, 2 for 2 since joining the UFC off the finish of Dana White's Contender Series in 2024. Michael, you were front and center for his win over Oban Elliott at UFC 325 at the beginning of the year. He had to be extra patient to get back in the octagon because he was supposed to fight last September against Oban Elliott.
man.
Patience led to a big victory, and he's still rolling with momentum.
Yeah, well, it's all paying off because keep an eye on this man because he's looking really good. Last time against Oban Elliott, and Oban's a really tough guy to beat. Let me tell you, went through a little bit of adversity, of course, but the rear naked choke in the second round. Temple Karimbo tonight, he had the perfect analysis and breakdown of him. He said, Temple, he's very strong. It shouldn't work out of pure athleticism. And I kind of agree. Tempo is a very strong-willed, motivated person. But Jonathan McCain wants to stay and range, use those body kicks, mix up to head kicks, defend the takedowns, and look to have another signature performance. This man's doing really well so far. Here, home, Prates. I'm expecting a great performance.
Yeah, absolutely. He's powerful. He just dialed it in, calmed himself down. He got a little carried away. He admitted it in that Oban Elliott fight. There's a lot of emotions going into that. Those guys were talking about each other, didn't like each other. And just keep an eye out for the kicks. Jonathan, this guy is powerful, especially that left kick. Goes to the head and the body very well with it.
It's a 4-fight win streak that Jonathan McCain is putting on the line against Tempo Karimbo in fight number 2. Here is Joe Bailey, 170 pounds. Jonathan McCain, 27 years old. That's 8 years younger than Tempo Karimbo. Karimbo, 1 inch taller than 6'1", reaching the same 77 inches on each side. McCain minus 225 next page. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, Black fans, we are set to go with the next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet 1 inch tall. He weighed at the welterweight level 171 pounds and in 20 fights. Holds a record of 14 victories with 6 defeats. Fighting out of Miami, Florida, USA. Here is Timba Karimbo. And across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. At 6 feet 10, this mixed martial artist weighing 170-pound TV. In 10 fights, his record stands at 9 victories with 1 defeat. He fights out of Werribee, Victoria, Australia. Here is Jonathan, the Captain McCain.
First trip inside the octagon tonight for Lucas Osaki. Della is also on here in Western Australia, just outside Melbourne. That's where Jonathan McCain calls home. Being in Combat 1 MMA alongside Jake Mountain, who's a long-time UFC welterweight. McCain's turned to UFC appearance number 3. Here and now, McCain's in black, Karimbo is in white.
Keep an eye on that rear leg of McCain.
Here we go. Fight's on.
Looks to throw that left kick over and over. His counter though.
Karimbo has also got some real strong kicks.
There it is, the first takedown. Sorry, Paul.
Against Nico Price. Yeah, this is what we expected from Karimbo. He tried to make some wrestling.
Yeah, it's crazy because he wasn't really a wrestler when he came to the UFC. He trained to MMA Masters, beat his brother all the time. And now, generally, that's how he approaches fights.
Man, it's dead. Right, I'm not wasting my time with that.
Such a nasty kick too, like the southpaw orthodox, and you just crush that shit. Basically, just.
Oh, strikes it there. Good shot by Tempe Guerrero.
Rimbo staying calm here too. He's not rushing things. Man, that was good. Timed that perfect. That right leg.
Rimbo is off to a fantastic start. Picking his shots. He's watching everything from Caleb. Caleb
That pull back now is another pretty right hand that they the Rimbo had exchange. He's got it. Caleb has got to try to get in there and start scoring his own. He got his knee crossed on that one.
Yes.
Oh, a couple of big left hands. Rimbo slows things down along the fencing.
Rimbo is off. As Caleb said, these work. He shouldn't, because he's so strong. He's just voices.
Champion Mindset Day. Yes, the podcast is back to assistance. Charles Woodson to find the secret to a successful champion mindset. Now on UFC's YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Now we got Michaela pressing the clinch. Pushing the ball against the fence.
Yeah.
See him trying to squeeze that fight out on the Rimbo in.
Rimbo's got perfect defensive though. He's on one side. Caleb's kind of lost the head position now as well. So unless Rimbo makes some big mistake.
Awesome kitty. So awesome. I know that kitty. Damn.
Space there was right on instead now. Clasp with the hands. Reverses position as they go back.
Sweep the leg. Now Temper's going to get that left arm, get the overhook. Caleb, prostrate right hand, but plunging drop only to the back. That's a mistake. This is what I want Caleb to get a strong end to this round. Get down some elbows, get some control, some damage.
That's exactly what he's got to do. You've got the Rimbo pressed up against the fence here. He's on his back. He's got to start trying to drop down shots. Ankle range, drop it, exactly what he's doing right here with his elbows.
Such a big mistake by Rimbo. He just accepted the box position.
Oh, almost swept him. Good job.
And now he's giving up the back as well. He's going to force himself back to the feet.
He's got to try to reach back over with that right arm.
Yeah.
Get a whizzer, or at least put that right arm on the face of the kid. Frame off, get some space. Try to prevent him from coming around the back like this.
He's going to get choked out. He's not careful. He's like away with it here sometimes. Back to the feet, so Caleb.
He can be in here too. Rimbo able to escape with a strong start to the round for Rimbo. Caleb catching up. Some control time to end it. 30-second break. We're back with this welterweight matchup next.
Nothing stops Fran. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom.
Welcome to the jungle.
We don't just ride the bull.
That's just gonna get me copyrighted, man.
We're light duty, heavy duty, heavy D8s, hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing it with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fight, donut, bacon, NASCAR, winning Ram. We're never gonna be something we're not, because nothing stops Ram.
Any more?
Or favorite punch. Okay?
couple of big shots. Halfway through, the tables turned. Nice takedown from Caleb. Top, 2 shots. Round.
Right hand heavy punches to start round 2.
Yeah, he's calling the same thing on the throat there.
Constantly getting this up. He's got to be careful to come down his back foot off the mat.
They got through though. Couple of them.
And McCaleb said it himself, right? He does things that shouldn't work, but he makes them work in there. Tonight's social media post brought to you by Prates for conversations happening inside and outside the octagon. Take it to the Prates.
Someone's going to get away from the fence here.
Hey! That was a big fence grab by fucking McAllister.
I think he had his hand around. I don't think it was a grab.
That was a giant calf kick, man. And now he's digging his toes into the bottom of the cage. That little fucking scoundrel. That was definitely something. At the gym I'm training at, and I felt them fucking cages, man. I don't know why the hell they're grabbing around the cages like that. That's fucking hard plastic, dude. That shit cannot feel good when you're getting jerked on your fucking fingers or caught in there. You're hurting yourself and then injure yourself at that point.
He's working hard for this. Rimbo, nice job, stays on his feet. See how he's pulling off the chin?
I do. I did to you pretty tight.
Hands up on top. Got sloppy. Got kicked down.
Made a mistake. He's not getting sweaty. Tired.
It's only round 2, basically. They should not be tired.
We're not even halfway through the second round.
Caleb, rock level Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Rimbo, trains really high level rockets. MMA masters in Florida.
Close for McCaleb here. We did see the submission from the bottom. Cody Steele in the first fight. Knocks his head out. Escape. Now, if I'm McCaleb, okay, you try that. You got a good submission threat from your back, but you can't just rely on that. Somebody like Rimbo on top. Now you got to think, okay, how can I get back up to my feet? I still got half a round. I can turn things around here in the second round if I can get back up to my feet. So Rimbo, we've seen him fight. He is fine staying here, being a little bit inactive. Just grind you out. Grind you out and really round out.
Caleb is going to get right on. Left arm up the Rimbo, straight push on the head, make some separation, just work back to his feet.
He's got the shin shield there, right? He's reaching over, easing down.
This is why the crowd's moving. This is why potentially you could lose the decision. You cannot accept.
There you go. Right back to
Wow.
Fair play to Rimbo.
A lot of pressure here for good top from Rimbo, but I'd like to see him try not only to put a lot of this pressure, but to start to use his kick. Keeps getting that wrist caught by McCaleb. This is like the first time he's attempted this triangle now. And with the cage right next to you, if I'm McCaleb, you got to start working your way to your left and try to get up, use the fence to get back to your feet. He's going the opposite way. He's going out into the open, and now Rimbo's going to take his back. Good job there. Now a body triangle.
Man, Rimbo's like actually just dominating McCallister. That's awful.
That's the worst side to be on. You want to try and get the foot, tap the Rimbo, canvas, be on the foot. Okay, these are low temperature to his left side, so his left eye is on his neck. And you see your legs, I just like it. It's like spray. Escape from one to
Go to the other side.
so you lean into the leg and you see the leg so Caleb's watch your leg and it's backwards and then
Oh, maybe reverses? That body triangle is tight though, so I don't know if he can fully do it. I don't think he can.
It's almost out though.
Yeah, if you can break this, you're right. He's going to push that off there. He's going to turn in. Nice job there.
Oh, yeah, he gets on top. Wow. Grimbo messed up. Yeah, it's at the end of the round, though, so not really. Like, Grimbo's fine. Yeah, Grimbo's fine. Too little too late, man.
Big breath for me, brother. One more. Deep one, hold it. How we feeling? Yeah. Get water and then let's talk. Yeah. Hey, look at me. This is 1-1. This is 1-1. We got to win this last fucking round. We got to take him out. Okay, I want you to take him
It's
out.
not 1-1. I think it's 2-0. Yoshindo. Man, speaking of Symbol, I don't know what the fuck Ralphus is doing recently, man, but the movie tying emotes, the Assemble one and the Neil emotes are awful, man. Especially the Avengers Assemble. It's like, Avengers Assemble. They might as well just hire different voice actors if that's what it's going to be like going forward, man. That is just awful. The Neil one's not as bad, but it's just like it's very phoned in. Like instead of yelling Neil like Tom Hiddleston did, I think it's Troy Baker. I don't know who the fuck voices him, but he's just saying Neil. Who the fuck's gonna Neil for just like Neil? Neil who, man? Neil Armstrong. Saying his name. I don't know, man. No one rivals. They might fix it. There's enough pushback, but whatever, dude. I'm not getting them. Especially considering they're like fucking 800 units for a fucking emote. When I could just save them twice that much and just get a different skin for somebody. I don't know what they're doing, man. Dude, that should be enough.
Tonight's live fight offs are powered by Polymarket. Trade tonight's fights live exclusively on Polymarket, subject to eligibility. Download now.
Still not interested in me. It's not going to work.
More urgency from Caleb to return right to his feet. Yeah, can't play guard off his back. Saw that Grimbo was able to
Yeah, keep doing that. That'll work.
just eat away a lot of the clock. Now, at the end of that second round, Caleb was able to get on top. At the very end, if I'm either one of these fighters right now, I'm going out. This is a must-win round for me. We've got to really put a stamp on it, try to be aggressive, and ultimately, I've been really trying to hug the finish here. Both guys really just throwing a couple shots upstairs, using their kicks. Nobody really working the body. Nobody really moving their feet very well so far. Despite that, that's a fair point, Paul. Very hesitant. A lot of grappling. Caleb gets up, breaks away. There's that signature kick again. He's secured the inside leg. And he's a little sloppy on Tuesday on the rim, but he swings it down tensions. Exactly. And he will march forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, not the prettiest technique. His footwork isn't necessarily great, but he's putting them together. He's trying to be a little bit more.
Too funny, the commentators are even talking shit right now. They're tired of this. That's awesome. Maybe I'll put this. Man, they're just both whiffing shots now, huh? Dude, if Grimbo gets him down here, then that's just he deserves to lose. No, he doesn't. Well, good for him. Yeah, well. Oh, no.
You don't know how this guy's going to score. You're going to be looking for a finish. You're going to be able to get 1 minute 45 seconds. It's time to exit the time. Caleb's trying to run downhill a little bit in the final 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Look for uppercuts, things up the middle. Every time Grimbo starts the exchange just a little bit, he's running.
He keeps going for them head kicks. Oh, Grimbo might be hurt. I think Grimbo's gassed. He keeps throwing them head kicks. Don't throw the head kicks, man. Throw it to the body now. Throw it to the body. Oh, he whiffed there. Throw him to the body now. He's going to be expecting more head kicks. Yeah, this is a big third round for Mikhailov now. I think he had him hurt there for a bit. There you go. Hook around the guard. I think Grimbo's gassed. Goddamn cat. Now he wants back in. He wants out. He wants in. He wants out. He wants in. He wants out. He wants in. All right. Everyone's just hearing shit. That's funny. Man, I'm just hearing shit. I thought I heard him meow.
Kick lands. Grimbo still moving forward. Throwing right hands. Just walking shots. They're landing. Mikhailov definitely found range and timing in round 3.
He's throwing the head kicks, but
Seconds to go.
keep him blocked. He needs to, should have thrown him to the body whenever he had him hurt like that. Big third round for Mikhailov. Big third round. I don't know. It might have gone to Mikhailov, but I think there's a bit of an argument for Grimbo round 1. He definitely Grimbo won round 2 for sure. I think he might have won round 1, but that was a really big round 3 for Mikhailov there. Mikhailov might have won.
Now Sunday through Thursday, only at Daily Busters.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
At Wayfair, delivery and setup can be as easy as, well, doing nothing.
Awkward.
Zero choice delivery and fast expert setup. That was fast. Wayfair, every style, every home.
Plus is the new home of UFC and at UFC on Paramount.
Let's see.
Social coverage dedicated to the sport that you've ever seen. Like, share, comment, regrab, repost at UFC on Paramount. Our judges have turned in their scorecards. Here's Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. Judge Renson scores at 29-28. Go Rimbo. Judge Christie, 29-28. Mikhailov. And Judge D'Amato scores at 29-28. Your winner by split decision, Australians all!
Wow. They give it to Mikhailov.
Jonathan Mikhailov. Jonathan, take your mouthpiece out, brother. A back and forth fight. Thank you, Zephyr. Great fight. A back and forth fight. A lot of wrestling. Then in the third round, you really upped the pace, trying to take his head off. Do you feel that you needed that to get the win?
Definitely, yeah. I thought it was 1-1 coming into the third. I definitely thought I won the third. Look, it is what it is. Judges do what they do. But I'm not really happy with that performance. I thought I could have done better. Although I do absolutely think I won that fight.
Yeah. I mean, I thought you won the third round easily. But still, that's 3 wins in a row now in the UFC. Things are going really good. When do you want to get back in here?
Yeah, look, I definitely want to have another one this year. Let's just see what the matchmakers have and we'll make that happen.
How's it feel to be here in Perth, fighting in front of your home people again?
Phenomenal. First time fighting in Perth. I missed that last time. It's a pleasure to fight.
Victoria, Australia's Jonathan McCaleb.
That's definitely interesting. That was a really big third round for Michaelis, but I don't know, man. It's really all down to that first round. If I feel like it, which I probably won't feel like it, I'll check out that first round again. Oh, wow. That was definitely an interesting one.
Want to chat through the story of UFC newcomer Ben Johnson. He put away his own fighting dreams to focus on being a coach. But life sometimes happens in a way
Oh my God.
expected. Now a dream fulfilled when he makes his UFC debut and the walk to the first next. He takes on Wes Schultz, who stayed busy at 26. Fought Mexico City just over 2 months ago. No hesitation when given the green light for another chance to break into the UFC win column. Middleweights on deck as UFC Fight Night continues.
Yeah, man. Fuck off. Stupid fucking game. Fucking bullshit. Stupid ass game. Never mind. Dog shit team.
Well, Ben Johnston, we'll get to know him next in the octagon of his UFC debut. All wins by finish in his 5 career UFC wins. Last fight 2024.
Odds are this goes to a fucking decision now that I'm watching.
Focus on coaching, was going to get his teammates.
A lot of Australians on this card. I know it's on Australia, but usually they don't. I don't know. It's pretty good.
What a scenario for the Brisbane native to return to action for the first time in a couple of years here in the octagon. A promotional newcomer with a penchant for finishing fights. Ben Johnson looks to shine in that debut as he takes on Dana White's Contender Series grad, Wes Schultz.
A Muay Thai world champion who has worked with the former champion Israel Adesanya and the rest of the city kickboxing team. Ben Johnston is the latest internal MMA champion to get the call to the octagon. With all of his wins coming inside the distance, Johnston touches down in Perth, looking to add to his 4-fight winning streak as he makes the walk for the first time. After registering an impressive first-round finish last season on Dana White's Contender Series, Wes Schultz landed a spot on the UFC middleweight roster. Tonight, the Milwaukee native ventures into hostile territory with the intention on spoiling Johnston's debut and leaving Australia with a victory in tow. Coming up next, Ben Johnston faces off Wes Party Time Schultz.
There's still a commercial break, huh? Oh, back already.
You're looking at Ben Johnson out of Brisbane, Australia.
Oh,
35 years old, UFC debut upcoming. He thought he was getting a student and he coaches in his gym in his UFC debut on this occasion. He got injured. The opportunity opened up for him. Recently married. Dad to be later this year. Did I miss anything, Paul? It's been quite a whirlwind 2026 for this man.
And just Ben Johnson talking about even getting back into training, right? He's like, listen, at first, I was throwing one punch at a time, just trying to get back in, because he's just been totally focused on the gym and coaching. But he said once he got back into the rhythm, he had everybody Shark Tanking him. He was just putting himself through the meat grinder to get that feeling back, Michael, to get that, what you get inside of the octagon. It's not like anything you can get in training, right? It's a different type of pressure. But the fact that he's been married, he's got a kid all the way, and then this opportunity falls into his lap, he can barely keep the smile off of his face when he's walking through the octagon. But he's got the skill. When I was watching his fight before he retired, he was trying to give up on the dream of being in the UFC. Nasty knees, he's a nasty striker. He showed he's got a rear naked choke, submission skills, and he kind of cleared out the people in his area, and he didn't get the call. Sometimes it just doesn't come from the least expected.
Exactly right. Now he's the head coach and the owner at the Fight Center, his gym in Brisbane. But he has Eugene Merriman because he has cross-trained over at City Kickboxing in Auckland, New Zealand over the years as well. Here's your tale of the tape for a middleweight bout. Johnston, 6 years older than the 29-year-old out of Wisconsin, Wes Schultz. He's a couple inches taller, but it's a 1-inch reach advantage for the small betting underdog. SA. For the introductions, here is Joe Martinez.
Well, fight fans, we are set to go in the next fight tonight. 3 rounds. This is the UFC middleweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet, 1.5 inches tall. He weighed in officially 186 pounds and holds a record of 8 victories with 3 defeats. He fights out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, USA. Here is Wes Party Time Show! Aimed across the octagon, his opponent fighting out of the red corner. A striker standing 6 feet 4 inches tall. He weighed in officially 185.5 pounds and holds a record of 5 victories with 1 defeat. He fights out of Logan City, Queensland, Australia. Here is Ben Johnson! Entering ringside action, Rich Mitchell.
Rich Mitchell, third man in for the middleweights. Several middleweight matchups looking forward to tonight. This is the first one. Jacob Burchard, Jacob Malfoon in a couple of fights. Our featured Greenland features Cam Rouston on beat in his young UFC career. Takes on Robert Burchard. Right now, Ben Johnson in green out of Brisbane, Australia, taking on Wes Schultz in the black. Takedown right away for Schultz.
Setting up the Ben Johnson wins the scramble.
You can tell Johnson's a strong guy. I've seen this in his previous fights where he stuffed takedowns and transfers to the back. You see him trying to push on that knee of Schultz early. Maybe slide that knee to him from now. I think he's settling here. Try to get the pressure. Slow Wes Schultz down a little bit. Look for some ground and pound.
Well, Brian Johnson is competing with, he's got no nerves, no fears. There's nothing to lose. He stepped away from mixed martial arts because he didn't look like the dream was going to happen. And then one thing or another, here he is making his debut at short notice. So it's like, just enjoy it, have fun. So far, it's off to a tremendous start.
game for a little bit. You end up in a really good position. You've got a tricky submission artist, Wes Schultz, on the bottom. You want to try to slow him down. A lot of pressure. Try to take position. You're looking for anything. Looking for big ground and pound. Just try to settle him down. You see already. Schultz is ready.
Separation, an opportunity to stand and hold one of his hands. Let us scoop back to the fence, but submissions off his back.
Now there's an opportunity here for Johnson with Schultz up against the fence. A lot harder to really pull off any big submissions from your back. This is a place you can start dropping some big elbows.
Stop grinding those elbows into the face.
Schultz working right in front of his corner as they try to guide him out of danger here. Johnston, 5 finishes in his career. 4 of them have come by submission. Right now he's working ground and pound and trying to find a home for some big right hands.
And there goes Johnson. Johnson is absolutely gigantic. As well. 6'4", absolutely ripped.
And all of those submissions from Johnson, by the way, rear naked chokes. So using that ground and pound, often what do guys do? They start to turn away, give up their back, trying to get back up to their feet. And now Schultz back in on the single leg here. Not even close now. You can see who's back here. Johnson. Again, that's not good for Wes Schultz. He's kind of giving up on it and almost accepting going straight to his back against Johnson.
Schultz is the wrestler. Yeah, it's very surprising that he's the one using these kind of transitions, scrambles. Johnson didn't want to get knocked off, so
it seems like he's content to try to fight submissions off of his back here.
just never into that. Of course, yeah, you might catch you. It's out of there, it's martial arts. It's not smart strategy. Watch the back of the head.
Be careful there. He thought about it.
And Schultz really chasing, and now he's got the hands locked in. Returns to his feet, but still wants to grapple.
I'll tell you one good thing about how this is going so far for Schultz. Even though he's had failed attempts, he's ended up on his back. Crazy thing. Yes, I remember that for Johnston, he hasn't fought in a while.
Wow, Schultz just like pulled guard there. That was awful from him. Oof. Not guard. Not guard at all.
That's the second time. Oh, now Johnston trying to isolate that neck guard with Schultz. Yeah, looking for a key lock for a second. Tough to pull off. Nice job there from Johnson, also framing on that face of Schultz.
Again, this was all ground work that was initiated by Schultz, but Johnson took advantage, says if you want to put up
Yeah, twice he gave up on his takedown attempt. Instead of separating and trying to go back, maybe land some strikes, level change for another attempt, he just dragged him down with him. I'm telling you, I think it's because he's confident in his submission, but as we saw, like Michael said, in today's age, it's tough to pull off.
We're fine about it. Let's go.
that's the spirit.
Here we go.
I don't know if I actually do kind of want to watch his roof, man. I don't know if it's any good though.
wrestle up with a single leg. No boom, chainless. Just catch it. Strike it out way in.
UFC Freedom 250 takes over
Oh,
Washington.
doesn't matter who goes first here. Yeah, opponent goes first, I'm fucked. If I go first, there's a slight chance. A slight. Who's going first?
And culminating in a can't
Yep, they are. I'm fucked. All right, let's go. Let's let that happen, man.
Scan that QR code on your screen. DC in June. Oh! Knee land for Schultz as they tied up.
Oh, wow.
Early in round 2.
Fucking really did that, huh?
Now chasing the guillotine. Left arm looks like it's under. Johnson trying to fight it. Gives the thumbs up there.
Yeah, you can't let Schultz get pulled out on that. Okay, breaks the grip there. That would have been really bad.
Uh-oh.
Johnston, but now
He rips. He's got him low too now. Scroll back.
Oh, you're so close, man.
And Johnson.
Uh-oh. Schultz is in trouble now. More good. More good. Come on. Not good. No stand up. Gambit's dead. Not good at all.
Now Schultz in a dominant position, inside control here.
So this is where Schultz is.
One of those places, UFC veteran Zach Otto, welterweight, I want to say relax and settle into the positions. Yeah, chasing something stupid.
Yeah, you can't rush. You always say position over submission. Trying to get the back.
Johnston was trying to peel that leg off.
Lost it there.
Fly again.
Lost the arm, but nothing there.
Back and forth they go. Johnson back on top. 3 minutes left in round 2.
Oh, lost. That sucks.
Back and forth grappling. Schultz really hunting submissions, but using each one of them. And every time that Johnston gets on top, he's trying to land these big shots for a second there. He's trying to take the back and fell off.
The difference is Johnson, when he gets up top, he's dropping those elbows, he's trying to do damage. Where so far, Schultz,
Yeah, that's
trying to
not
go for
fun.
submission
Yeah.
attempts. Much damage.
No, he hasn't landed many shots. Although he did seem to dip with that knee at the beginning of this round. I'd like to see if we can see the replay of that one.
Watch the tag. Tina takes her to Schultz. The trade submission attempts here.
Again, we don't have a great angle on how tight this is. Nice squeeze, though, isn't
Looks
he?
like he's locked in.
You see Johnston trying to really fight. He gets out. And I'll tell you what, he's been fighting off these submissions really well tonight. And Johnston is in another position where he can really open up. There's a big shot. Schultz has just won so much of this fight so far on his back.
Which is surprising given the wrestling background. I thought the wrestler was going to take him down, top position, grind him out, look for submissions from there. Look at that, just grind him out.
Try to just scissor the legs there.
Referee Johnson, though. I see. Johnson could take advantage of the situation for them to referee's credit.
I would like to see some more ground and pound here. He's got Schultz up against the fence. You know where he's going to go from this position. He's either going to try to back up, get his back on the fence, work his way back up, and dig an underhook to try to get up.
And Schultz seems like he's slow. There's no real attempt here to get flat on his back.
Power Slam 20 returns to Las Vegas on May 15th at the Chelsea at the Cosmopolitan. Main event undefeated lightweight champion Robert Trujillo defends against Aiden Johnson. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster. For information on powerslam.com.
It's surprising that Johnson did that second one into an activity. That's all left hand is there.
Elbow
Oh wow, that was a really good knee. It dropped him, huh?
Right on the jaw.
Boom! Oh fuck, dude, that does not look good. Already died. Let's go. Yeah, let's
I
go
don't
there.
think Schultz knew how badly it hurt him with that knee.
UFC 328 next Saturday night. Undefeated Russian Mauler Hamzat Chimaev makes his first middleweight title defense against all-action striker Sean Strickland. Plus, Joshua Van takes on Japanese
God, I really hope Strickland wins, but it's so unlikely. It's so unlikely.
Next Saturday at 9 Eastern. Here's Miles Schultz.
Ah, he's on the ground again. Get up, you stupid fucker.
He's got the angle.
He gets it right. He doesn't.
Oh, his mouthpiece is out. That's not a good sign. He's got that leg trap. You see him trying to reinforce it.
Oh, he slipped. His hand slipped. He almost had a really good guillotine there. He's gonna fucking break Johnston's neck, dude. Jesus.
Got the legs tangled. You see Johnston trying to roll, but he can't. Oh, he's out.
Takes his way out. Quick off the action. The mouth guard back in.
Johnson didn't even care. Let's go.
Buckle up. This one might get crazy. Oh, he hit the middle for Johnson. Shots by Schultz. The corner shots are like go back walking off of this one.
Come on, man. Oh, that's not good.
Down.
Alex Johnson.
Yeah, Schultz is done. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bones. A goofy bump first.
Yeah, the ground back. Oh, that one. You never want that. He's going to box fight. Let them take control of the fight almost.
He said, what, 8 minutes of control time going into this third round of 10. Oh, another guillotine.
God, man, quit going for the guillotines. If you can get a guillotine, you can get up. I don't get it,
He
man.
can't go as far now. He can't kick over to the other side because of the fence.
Wow!
Schultz takes deep into the third round.
What?
It's a huge submission win across the world. And party time for Wes Schultz.
He stayed committed. It was like he was on a mission to get a submission done.
Dustin Poirier, eat your heart out.
Yeah.
Jump and kill you all of those times. For Wes Schultz, it adds up to his 6th career win by submission. None bigger than this one.
Yeah, let's take a look at this. We're going to see the replay in a second. He tried this 3 different times. And the second time he tried it, he was very tight, and Johnston was able to fight out. This is the one that I think ultimately he fought out. You see how it's almost a neck crank. But Johnston eventually flips, gets out of this one somehow, loses the mouthpiece at one point. You see how Wes has the legs entangled. You see that's the natural defense is to flip over and turn in. This time, wraps it up again. Let's see. And it's tight, man. He has that leg over the back of Johnston, cranked up against the fence. You see, this time there was nowhere for him to roll, and ultimately gets his submission.
So Wes Schultz, try again, and gets it done. Taking a round 3 will make it official. Next. $10 for large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crisps. And they're cute garlic parm hand tops. Because there's crust, and then there's hot crust. The crust you crave will be $10. Order in the pizza.
That's crazy. I did not see that coming, man. I didn't think he would have the energy to fucking pull it. But Johnston just just tapped. I can't believe that. That's crazy, dude. Poor him.
Well, she went to Metro and saved over
What am I looking for here?
Here's the Galaxy 16 5G for free and no activation fees. Get that more for your money feeling only at Metro. No application fee if you Apply by June 1st at University of Maryland Global Campus, an accredited university that has transformed adult lives for more than 75 years. You're not waiting to win. You're ready to succeed again at umgc.edu.
The UEFA Champions League semifinals conclude Tuesday and Wednesday at 1:30 Eastern on Paramount Plus. We spot the final at stake. It's Bayern versus PSG and Arsenal versus Atletico. Stream every match live on Paramount Plus. Let's make this one official. Here from Wes Schultz, Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guillotine submission comes officially. 1 minute, 50 seconds of round number 3. Your winner, Wes Party Time Schultz!
Maybe the winner Wes Schultz. Wes, back and forth fight. At the end of the second, you told him screaming, you gotta knock this guy out. And then you go out there and you get the third round submission.
I've been pretty good at listening. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not still in school.
You know, you've been looking for that neck over and over and over. I'm assuming that was a game plan coming in here, right?
Definitely not getting taken down right off the bat with the game plan. But the neck didn't work the first few times, and I'm a tough one.
Yeah, he doesn't sound very smart. That is pretty funny, huh?
First within the UFC, what does that mean to you?
Means all my student loans are fucking paid off now. That's what that means. Suck it, Uncle Sam.
Congratulations, third round submission. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Wes Party Time Schultz.
Well, they're not laughing here in Australia after he took out Ben Johnson, but Wes Schultz does have quite a sense of humor. He's finished 8 of his 9 wins, and it's almost 4:30 in the morning in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where his friends and family are watching along and enjoying that submission win. A big one in the UFC for Wes Schultz. Last time we saw Kobe Fitness, he showed toughness and grit to get in the UFC win column. It was in this very building since he started his path to the UFC. He's been a main training partner and teammate of the featherweight champ Alexander Volkanovski. Fitness gets a chance for consecutive wins next. For his opponent, back to the locker room at Mackenzie Madison.
Hey, thank you so much. Vince here with John Wood, the head coach of Vince Morales. Vince and I spoke yesterday about him wanting this fight to just showcase who he is as a fighter. What does it look like when he's able to reach that flow state?
Vince is one of the most well-rounded guys we do in the gym. Submission, ground, grappling, striking, everything, wrestling. He has all of the pieces that we would want in a fighter. So it's really just getting that to translate to the cage. That's the big plan that we worked on over and over now. And I think you're going to see a great version of this Morales today.
26 pro fights, second stint in the UFC. Is there anything that Colby could bring to this fight that Vince hasn't seen before?
Yeah, I mean, Kobe's a young, tough fighter, comes from a great camp. I think Vince is going to be a little bit better than him in all areas. But it's the UFC. Everybody's really tough and really good, so we're ready for anything he decides to bring, whether it's new, whether it's stuff he's been doing, we're prepared.
Thank you. Can't wait to see it. Best of luck to you. Bantamweights battle it out next. Stick right here with us.
Sunday, May 10th, Super Boxing returns. In the main event, it's the resilient Shane Mosley Jr. as he battles the relentless knockout specialist Sergey Bohachuk in a high-stakes middleweight bout. Plus, Julian Hammerhead Rodriguez collides with the undefeated James the Slim Perez. And Israel Rodriguez takes on Andreas Katsourakis. Super Boxing 6. Mosley Jr. versus Bohachuk live Sunday, May 10th, only on Paramount Plus.
Well, while spring turns to summer in the U.S., it's autumn here in Perth, Western Australia, but gorgeous year-round is this city on the coast. 5th trip here for the UFC overall. We're back for the 4th consecutive year and our 22nd down under in Australia. Back to where we both part of the prelims and a couple of bantamweights set to clash. A longtime training partner of Alexander the Great, Colby Thickness returns to action in search of his second straight win when he takes on the veteran out of Las Vegas, Vince Morales.
Colby Thickness made his promotional debut on short notice last February, jumping into a competitive battle with Alexander Topuria at UFC 312. 7 months later, the 26-year-old bantamweight returned to action and out-hustled Josias Musasa to register his first UFC win.
Now in his second stint on the UFC roster, Vince Morales has consistently proven to be a tough out in the 135-pound weight class. Tonight, the seasoned veteran looks to lean on experience and make this business trip to Perth a successful one. Coming up next, Colby Slickness Fitness battles Vince and Della Morales.
Noosh.
All right, Vince Morales, UFC appearance number 12. The purple hair, I'm told, doesn't have any significance, but he is a purple belt in jiu-jitsu. A nice rapport with John Wood, the head coach at Syndicate MMA for Vince Morales. Definitely got some momentum after his teammate and great friend Cody Steele got things going in the first fight of the night. But Morales says, listen, I know that I'm deep into my UFC tenure, and I don't have a ton of fights left ahead of me, so I'm just going to go in there and give it everything that I have on the road.
Yes, and that's why I'm expecting a really good performance tonight, because Vince Morales is really talented. If you look at the record, you'll see a few losses on there. Don't judge a book by its cover. Every single one of those fights that he's been in, he has been super competitive. The game plan's always the same. He's got really good wrestling, excellent jiu-jitsu. He trains with John Wood and Syndicate MMA, Maratha Valley. I mean, the list of world-class training partners just goes on and on and on. And tonight against Colby Thickness, he's got bags of experience, Bob.
Yeah, and that you just touched on it right there. Is those people that he's fighting, Rosas Jr., Elias Smith, Taylor Labulas, these are all
There's a lot of
these are all guys,
that do
especially
not
the
have
last
what about.
top prospects. And again, he gets another one here tonight in Colby Thickness. These are guys that are futures of this division. And again, like you talked about, he's been competitive. And anybody that talks about Morales in the gym says if he can just translate what he's able to do in practice and in training, he'd be unbelievable in there. But sometimes that's the hardest thing to do, right, is to translate what you can do in the gym into the octagon. But when you come in here tonight, it feels like he's in enemy territory. This is something that he's used to. I expect him to really go for broke tonight.
Oop, I should have.
Well, when you're on Fighting Greatness, I don't know if there's a better path than being 18 years old and calling Alexander Volkanovski training partner. Gym with him day in and day out. Been able to witness his rise, how he handles himself, all the credentials, all the legendary fights that Volk has been in. Colby Thickness has been front and center to learn all of those lessons that Volkanovski raised about his work ethic and his wanting to learn. Even in victory last time he was here in Perth, he get right back to the gym to learn and work on the things, the holes that he saw in victory.
Yeah, and I love that, one of the things that Thickness did was go to
I'm
Thailand
fucking
and work
cooked.
with some new opponents and new training partners that he hadn't worked with before. And really just go and fight. Just get used to having those scraps with people you don't know their style. You don't know what's going to be coming at you each time. And then he came back home to his home and with his training partners and with the champ and really worked on things, dialed things in. But as a young kid, to go and get that type of experience, especially coming off of a win where you felt like maybe there's a couple holes, go patch some things up, go have some scraps and learn a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, but now you're coming off a win as well. So that mentally, that does huge things for you. Of course, he lost his debut to Ilya Saporia's brother, so there's certainly no shame there. We know all about the history and the association with Alexander Volkanovski, so he's been soaking up that greatness throughout his entire career. He's a BJJ black belt, he's been training tirelessly. He's involved in Joey Lopez in the corner there. He's 26 years old, he's got an entire career ahead of him. He's doing all the right things. He loves this sport, he is super dedicated. If there's like a textbook thing to do to improve your MMA game, you can bet the bottom dollar this man is doing simple as that. Extremely dedicated.
Nice reception from this sports crowd where he burst into the UFC win column last September over Josiah Sasa. Take on Vince Morales as Cleveland action continues. He's overtake 9 years younger as the fighter out of Yang, Australia. It's a -140 betting favorite with that 5'7" inches tall. Cash edge reached the American Morales. Joe Martinez.
And on Monday, we go with our next fight tonight, 3 rounds of the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing you first, fighting out of the blue corner. A wrestler's guy, 5'7" inches tall.
Well, no, I gotta kill Donna first, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
With 10 defeats. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, by way of Ontario, Oregon, USA. Here is Prates, Della. And across the octagon, his opponent in the red corner.
There's no way I'm gonna be okay.
He weighed an official 135 pounds and holds a record of 8 victories. With 1 defeat, he fights in a windy New South Wales, Australia. Here is Cody
Go fuck this. I'm not sitting here so I can keep going. Awful. I upgrade that team a lot more, clearly.
Morales wants that takedown. Chain wrestling, always the approach.
Let his hands go early here.
Yeah, he is. Perfect shorts, perfect belt, jiu-jitsu, just yeah. Come on, put it all together.
Combination throw by Morales. EFT threatens.
Nice defense by Fitness. Shots from Morales. Watch that head.
Fitness trying to get his arm under the chin. And he's chasing his squeeze on. Let him go.
He's trying to adjust, but let it go. So now Morales is going to pull the head out eventually. Not going to take that. Gives him the back. Stay back.
He's smiling and cocky, but he's.
Shake him off here. Nice shot right next to
I don't know why he's doing that.
He's going to come out the back door here. Got to watch his arm in the process.
Attempt here. I think this is going to be really good creative early here.
Morales is staying on top.
Right.
Hit the red body. Oh, that's tight. Doesn't look good for Morales. He's trying to use his foot. You see that? He's trying to hold on to his own arm there.
Triangle messed up. The arm as well.
All sorts of trouble here. Oh, now he's in the triangle and the arm bar.
His arm is not straightened out now. And if the son wasn't trying to receive him, it was his own round one.
And if Morales can get out of this, holy cow.
Yeah, me too. Trying to adjust around the triangle. Morales almost all the way out in the back, I think.
Wow.
Oh, they're just fucking alligator rolling each other at this point, huh?
You see him taking some deep breaths now. He's stuck in that triangle for all that time. And fighting off the arm bar. So you're getting hit with two things at once, right? You can't breathe. And you got thickness trying to kick you the arm bar, manipulate you each way, and you still keep the wherewithal to fight out of that.
Thickness was dropping elbows as well.
Yeah, that was great work. Cody Thickness. Now on top. And again, that takes a lot out of you from Morales. You're in there for a long time. You can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Some patience here as we approach 1 minute to go. 3 submissions.
Yeah, round one alone.
This and then a deep one for fitness, which
not all submission attempts are they were very close submission attempts.
to the back. Fitness.
Hope we wanted to get that right, folks. Dallas, everything he did to get that.
Oh.
Right about the
Yeah,
leg.
it's not under the chin.
Sensational so far.
Morales swings to the top of 30 seconds to go in the round. We'll see what the American can do.
Take that off and off.
More signs.
Yes.
And Morales really showing that he's a veteran. He's faced some really good jiu-jitsu players in his UFC career so far.
Yeah.
It's not the first time he's had to fight out the tight submission threats.
Final seconds tick away on round one.
Green. How we feeling? Just watch the ground scramble there. He's going for the 18
That swordfish won me the tournament.
I once had an 8-leg parlay. An octopus, if you will. It came down to a game in Indiana. I heard the team's plane got in super late the night before, so I figured I'd use my Bet365 sign-up bonus to hammer the under. Did you win? Just say that that's randomness. It's all me, fellas. Customers bet $10 get $200 in bonus prize.
$150 match.
I need you on top. Get the ground scramble, okay? On top, messing with you.
Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, and Helen Mirren. Starring Guy Ritchie's Mobland, a high-octane action series that's turned the free underground world with a British mob scene and a chaotic family at its center. Catch up on every episode of Mobland now. Get ready for the new season coming soon only on Paramount Plus. Your style show, huh?
I love that show.
Alice, throw punches and bunches to get himself back in this fight after a dominant first round of Kobe Thickness.
Yeah, so Morales often uses wrestling as the strategy. But after that first round, I don't think it's a good idea to take that road for English.
I'd be reluctant.
Go to crypto.com today. Join 100 million people around the world trading Bitcoin, CRO, and many more at crypto.com. Front foot so far from Morales and round two. Nice counter right from Morales.
Yeah, Morales is seeing the openings. It's capable on the feet. It's kind of like usually unorthodox style that lots of openings present. Not exactly the tightest bar.
Morales, so I'm real careful with my kicks. I think you should stick to the boxing. He starts to pepper that jab, try to find combinations behind that. See the reaction from the
It's
right. Michael, he is a little loose with his defense when it comes to the strike.
Morales at 35 years old. Anyone. Enemy territory is something he's used to. Kobe Thickness at 26 years old is the oldest of his last three opponents. That includes Elijah Smith and Raul Rosas Jr.
Raul is still 21 years old. He's been in the UFC for 5 years. It's 7 years.
Nice body shot there. I was going to say that might be a good idea for Morales, especially against somebody like Kobe Thickness, who again showed how crazy good his jiu-jitsu is. He's going to try to tie you up, eventually try to put you to the ground.
Morales is going to be careful about it. He's not really meant to
Almost welcomes the shot from Morales.
Oh, straight back elbow. No time for Thickness. Fights Live fight odds are powered by Polymarket. Trade tonight's fights live exclusively on Polymarket. Subject to eligibility. Download now. Was able to escape again. Up 20 to go in round two. Morales got himself back in this fight for all the danger that he was in early.
He has. He's not throwing or capitalizing on the positions that he has. I don't think this is the one back to go.
Thickness wanted to show a bit more patience because it was so crazy. Mr. Size Musasi got one really had to hang on and dig deep as the fight went longer. So perhaps he was pacing himself a little bit more after it was a frantic round one with a lot of submission attempts.
That last fight, Thickness showed what he's made of. Trying to make it, took a lot of damage. So he had to get rebound mentally in the second round. Ended the fight while trying to get the finish into the final bell.
All on the feet in the second round as we head to a third final at 135 pounds.
Catch your breath, catch your breath, catch your breath. That's right. Okay. Press into what's getting in. Let's start aiming at his head. He's moving off, so let's start punching right here. Okay? Drop when he gets down there, you fight him down there. Okay? He changes levels, you change levels. It's okay. Soften it up. Let's straighten that cross out a little bit. Okay? Straighten it out. Change levels when he changes levels. That'll kill that shot. And let's start fighting him down low. He will not like this. Okay? Give him some hard steps to draw that kick on. Okay? Look at this.
He's going to fight. That's why I need you to shoot straight after. Yes, all right? I'm not sure. Yeah. Understand focus? Yeah. You said everything. All right? Let's go, Keith.
Big featherweight main event next week. Arnold Allen has spent over a decade in the UFC Shark Tank, facing a boom squeeze of elite competition. Proving himself at the highest level, he welcomes Melky Costa, who rides on a surge. 6 straight wins, including the highlight reel finish over Nicky earlier this year. New card was going at 8 p.m. Eastern only on Paramount Plus. Third and final round here between Vince Morales in purple on the road in Australia. Taking on Corby Fitness.
Yeah, a lot less action in that second round. Things seem to settle down a bit. Morales, you got to go for it right here. That's exactly what you want. So really opening up.
That's your advice for Fitness here in round 3 after what we saw in round 2. He looks so good on the ground.
Yeah, I think it's just get crazier with your strikes. Start throwing knees up the middle. You see Morales dips in even when he's plodding forward and looking for strikes. His head comes forward. And ultimately, what's the worst that happens to Morales? You almost present him with a takedown option, right? Then you just start your jiu-jitsu, you start looking for the submissions again. So the thing is, I think he has the opportunity to open up, have a little bit of fun on the feet. Because worst case scenario, he ends up in a grappling exchange.
That's what I was going to say. If Nicholas gets a little wild and reckless, presents a takedown opportunity.
Morales might show himself.
Show that he's dangerous now.
Tim, the nickname Slickies. These are happening skills. She showed in round 1, 3.5 to go here in the final round.
He's swinging that right hand. A lot of the time it's not fresh air, but if he connects, Morales is going to be careful.
We finally went live.
Nice little sequence now from Vince Morales.
Yeah, that's where Vince has to open up, right? When he's got
Yes.
up against the fence, you want the body, you go back upstairs. Nice knee, nice squeeze there on the chin.
Morales is going to get a little nastier on the feet. You know, he's throwing the shots out there, but there's no real bad intentions. He's not loading up, and of course, coaches will tell you, don't load for the knockout, don't load up. Look, there's 3 minutes left in this fight.
Yeah, you got to put some sting on it.
You got to put some sting on it.
Well, no more TV. Yeah.
Morales really losing. Oh, good right hook back from Morales there, but Thickness lands a good low kick and a good shot before it. What the fuck is this shit on right now for? I mean, it's Australia, man. They're trying to appeal to Australian audience, all right? Where's Schultz won? Dude, I kind of fucking knew that the crafty pick was there. Colby Shitness, he is a poo. This streamer's promised us 3,000 years ago. Dude, no way he actually won that fight. I could have trusted myself. The Wes Party Time fight was arse and amazing. Was pronounced really that good? Maybe, but a lot of people have smoked out Wes Schultz. I guess his opponent was just absolutely abysmal.
Oh. Thickness is hurt. He's getting caught.
He almost didn't. It was a goofy fight. Oh, God, I should have been there. Good double right hooks. Wobbles Thickness. Thickness is badly hurt and Morales is on him. Thickness just got wobbled real bad by double right hooks. Good right hand, left hook again from Morales. And he's looking for a finish. Another right hook. Thickness shoots in. Morales has got some nasty chokes. He should be separated, dude. He's allowing Thickness to get double 2-on-1 here. Glad to see you got over the Sheeny curse Steiny put on you. I know, dude. You're still ignoring the members. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Scarf hold. Oh, my God. He's got him in a Peruvian necktie here. No, he misses it. Not a scarf hold, Peruvian necktie. He actually nearly had that Misha Serkinov, Jimmy Crute level shit right there. Good shots from Morales here to the side of Thickness's head. And he's looking for the rear naked. Dude, Morales all over Thickness here at the end of the third round. The time is 1:02, 1:01, 1 minute on the clock. Effing so-and-so's on MMA Twitter saying Ilan Perez is underpaid and got their panties in a twist about how cute's minority shit. We deserve extinction. I hate Twitter, dude. MMA Twitter. Chat, this is so egotistical to say.
Oh, his stream cut out. Not good.
But he might roll round into an arm triangle potentially.
Never mind, it was just me, I guess.
I feel like Thickness's survival here is pretty decent. Really bad decision making, dude. I feel like he should have just done everything to keep this standing. But he might roll round into an arm triangle potentially, but I feel like Thickness's survival here. This is so egotistical to say, dude. Morales rolled into his back here. Have that he's not built, dipped out here. Shots at the end.
Yeah, he didn't even finish what he was
Short
saying.
time. Good body shot from Morales, but the fight's over. There you go. Close fight. Morales looks like he's got that done. But we'll see. Did you see Bedtime kiss the wall? No, I didn't see Bedtime kiss the wall. What are you talking about, dude? Goo, I'm so angry Morales tapped round 1. Ref didn't see. Oh, no, dude. The crafty phantom tap. So crafty. It's just so crafty. The Houston Rockets, their season comes to an end. Sengun was never elite. But I'm still heartbroken about the Nuggets being out first round. I feel like they always get the Wolves, though. They've always traditionally had very difficult first round playoff games, you know what I'm saying? Tito tapped. Soy Boy got the sub. True. Brazilian taps? Yeah, I've heard Brazilian tap as well, but we just haven't seen one in a long time, you know? I guess in the jiu-jitsu world it might be different. Good to see you back. It's great having the UFC at breakfast time for once. Dude, I loved getting up at
what the fuck is going on?
Thickness is trash. A lot of people had a lot of high hopes for Thickness, but I've never really been a believer, dude. I just don't think he's built for this game, you know? So I'll happily take that underdog pick right there, brother. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, Mikalev had Karimbo in some trouble at the end of the third round. Not really. But was landing some decent shots. Good fight. Never doubt our hero, Wes Schultz, ever again. I don't know. I feel like if you lose to Wes Schultz, you are hot garbage. 3 hours and 40 into your 12-hour stream, you have me watching old ass streams. I'm sorry, dude.
Let's
All three judges see this
Dude,
fight
good overall card there.
Your winner by unanimous decision.
Let's bring the fight card up, see what happened in some of the earlier fights. So, I got the Cody Steele win. Jonathan Mikalev. Wes Schultz pulled it off. like the Vince Morales underdog, dude. The crafty Vince Morales underdog pick. We'll take it.
Wow.
Jokic sucks. Dude,
That's
Murray went like fucking 4 for 17 from the field. I don't want to fucking hear it, dude. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Doop, 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 doop. He's a super underrated, well-rounded fighter.
Wow. That's crazy. I gotta go take this garbage out. Can is full.
Decision. Do you, by chance, enjoy getting up early? I went to bed pretty late yesterday. I just readjusted my whole schedule, so I'm hoping after this I can keep a good schedule for the pay-per-view coming up. Thank you for the 11 months of membership, Storm Beckett. I appreciate you. Thank you, Andy Hong, as well. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm just in time for Mearshot? No fucking way. The best player in the world couldn't handle Rudy Gobert and friends. Fraud checked. Sengun is on his... Oh, okay, just Sengun Defense League over here. Jokic is easier. Malkun is a rise. Dude, he's still fucking putting up MVP level seasons, so you watch yourself, okay? The mother flipping goo. Love this early AM card. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate the $20, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Live bet 500 on Colby at the end of the fight. He was some of the underdog. He was some... Dude, fucking Rockets couldn't even handle Jokic and friends. Jesus. Live bet 500 on Colby at the end of the fight. LeBron and friends. He was some of the underdog. He was the underdog to win the decision. Okay. Just tweeting, bro, not even doing your job. But I tweet. Tweeting's part of my job now. I like tweeting. Emperor Goo, what's the best straight this card? I don't know what that even means. Thank you very much for the $2. Is there a lot of gays on? Maybe a gay parlay you could go for? What's up, Juru? What's up, dude? In for an Aussie decision. Thickness got fucked up. Just tweeting, bro. I've already read it. Prelims have been full of anime jiu-jitsu BS. Oh, no, dude. Back and forths. You're locked in for an Urseg loss? I think I'm going to go Tim Elliott over Urseg. I did go for a Tim Elliott crafty underdog pick. Hola, mi amo Eduardo, y me gusta estar en la biblioteca. All right, thank you, dude. I've stopped learning Spanish, but I still know that. Utah, thickness 1. Huh? Oh. Alright, my bad. Alright, enough about how great of a pick that was. Dude, I thought you won that fight. Better nickname Franchel Jubilee, Chinny the Pooh, Palms Up Patel. GM free buy to submission, 2,200 Green Goblin Mask. Nah, dude, you can't risk it for the biscuit. It's too difficult. Why is every non-top 25 fighter so shit? It's a difficult sport to be good at, dude. It's very difficult to be good at. Ty versus Sutherland going to be like me on prom night. If it goes longer than 30 seconds, there's nothing left in the tank. Yeah, dude, prom night and shit. Thank you very much for the 5 months, dude. Remember getting laid on prom night? So relatable, dude. Stop streaming and submit your full cow parlay. Better nickname for Angel Jubilee. I think Chinny the Pooh is good, yeah. Bro ain't even paying attention. Thickness won the first 2 rounds and the judges scored it right. Oh, okay. I didn't think. I don't know. Bless our parlay guru. We need this win, Jerusalem. Okay. I'm not deleting the tweet. We'll just leave it up. It's engagement farming now. Alone for 7 hours at work today. This card is truly a blessing in disguise. Dude, a good old fight card on while you're at work is actually crafty as fuck. Colby won round 2. Give me that underdog pick. My bad. We are tards and we thought Morales won. I wasn't watching too closely, but I thought he got it. Oh, Wellington. Go on, rephrase that. What's the straight money line today? JDM. To be fair, Morales did win the fight. Wrong decision. Thoughts on Paddy fighting Benoit Saint-Denis? It's a good scrap. I'm waiting for the official announcement, but it's a solid fucking fight. I'm probably going to go with Benoit, but it's a good fight. I had no idea fights were on until I saw your live. It's 3 a.m. here in California. This must be how y'all feel in the UK. Welcome to our world, friend. You ain't built for this. Impression of Javier Mendez shoved down the stairs unnecessarily hard. Dude, they fell down his stairs, man.
Oh, wow. I got back just in time.
Genuinely think Colby would get chinned in a bar. We made McKinney relapse. Keep up the good work. The WAP's way too loud. Picks no sounding right. Drilling's on bonfire night. I have a guy fork.
I got back just in time. Wow.
Like guy forks. Thickness 1, 6 minutes by Aljo. Got slimed out. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I've got the old fucking timeout.
Mearshart's not going to win.
3 time, dude. This is an Anthony Smith level fight here. It's time to see what goes on.
I don't know how the hell this man's still in the organization. He's got to have some dirt on somebody.
Today and probably miss the main event. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Maybe we'll just keep him in as a journeyman.
Mearshart's off to the side, dude. He's veering off. Saw a cheer and say, oh, Wellington. That's my thing. I don't think.
Yeah, Malkoun is trying to fucking take Mearshart's head off, huh? He ain't doing it well.
Mearshart dips out the way again. Is Whitaker cornering Malkoun? I mean, they have trained together a lot before, so maybe. I want Sunday UFC back. Dude, Mearshart's chin is right up in the air as he backs up here in round 1. Good body shot from Mearshart. Yeah, wow. Good counter hook. Careful, Mearshart, dude. Let's get our hands up here. This movement is risky for the biscuit. The body kick of doom.
Oh, wow. Mearshart's on top. Malkoun's an idiot. Malkoun's fucked now. Mearshart's on top. That is not good. Hey, Mearshart's still trying to get the guillotine from top.
Oh! Mearshart's actually rolling for a guillotine here. Malkoun's trying to adjust, but this is not where you want to be against Gerald Mearshart in round 1, folks. Go on, Gerald.
God, I hope Mearshart doesn't win. I don't want to fucking type that name out on Twitter, dude.
Dude, he actually rolled for that guillotine so well there. I thought that was in for a second. Because they were against the cage. You could have had Malkoun cramped up there. That was such a good roll. Reversal. Shiggity wickety slam.
It's crazy, man. Just streaming Paramount Plus makes my fucking PS5 warm.
Gymnastic.
It ain't too hot, but it's warm.
Shiggity wickety slam. Gillies are good for getting position, not actually finishing. Yeah, you can threaten them for position these days a lot better than you can finishing. But Gerald Mearshart's known for the guillotine. Take my money. Thank you for the 43 months of membership, dude.
There he is! Oh, he busted the door open. Jesus, dude.
Did you see Blake Taylor do it? I did shout to get his Blake. I saw him do the reaction to my commentary of his fight. The crafty engagement farm there. Fighters need to take notes, dude. UFC fighters have the fight IQ of a loaf of bread. Okay. Malkoun on bottom position here. He's probably going to be here for a while, and if he tucks up, he's got to watch the guillotine. So this could be a Mearsharт round 1 wet blanket masterclass. Sup, boy? How you feeling? Feeling good. Are you related to Ed Sheeran? No. Garimbo reps the universal flag because he's a child of the universe. The classic. The classic, I have 1 billion of my type in reserve type energy right there. Look out, this is GM3's world, friends. Here we go. I would stay up, but I have to work 12 hours. We'll get up a good night card, Guru. Pray for a fun name, Crafty GM3. He's being crafty right now, dude. Malkoun gets the full guard on bottom, but GM3 is being a crafty bet here. Half guard pass. Whoa! Careful now, Jacob Malkoun. You're in his world, friend. Oh my God! When did Alexander Usyk decide to join the UFC? Who's Alexander Usyk in this? Why is that relevant here? Dude, Bisping looks like a 20-year-old version of himself. He shaved his head, or is that not Bisping? Imagine how good a Sonic Burger would taste. Oh, dude, the best of the best. The greatest.
Chicken burger.
Oh my God, bro just got scammed 43 months. I'm so sorry, dude. Think this way he had this GM3 ground game? He don't. He don't have it in him, folks. I know who Usyk is, but why is it relevant to this card? I don't know. Does someone look like Usyk? Little punch to the body from Mearshart, crafty. Crafty moves. Now he's got Malkoun flat up against the cage. We're going to look for it. We're seeing a round on top from Gerald Mearshart here, folks. And Malkoun was a minus 1,000 favorite. 1,100 favorite as well. Mearshart, GM3, the creator of craftiness. Indeed, body shots here from Mearshart. Round one's over, dude. Jacob Malkoun has got to take a long look in the mirror because we are one round away from round 3 Mearshart.
That was Charger for a little bit.
He's got 5 minutes to turn this shit around. I don't know why he shot a takedown in round 1 against GM3. So stupid. But there you go. Dude, he's got 5 minutes to turn this shit around ASAP, or he's going to be in massive trouble going into round 3.
Yeah, I gotta keep the AC on for a little bit, man. Vegas is so fucking hot in here, dude. It's insane, man. It's PS5, dude. No joke.
Absolutely fucking brutal to watch. You had to look away a lot. That's what people think I was really doing. Just doesn't make it now.
This is, I think, the best smelling Febreze, man. The lavender is so good. God, everything looks so fucking gray in this camera. I hate it, dude. God, I hate it.
Round 2. It's on. See what happens here in a second. Now Mearshart can start throwing that body kick of doom. There he is! Oh my God, dude. Right on cue, the body kick of doom from Mearshart on the counter hook. Jacob Malkoun looking jittery.
Yeah, I literally was just about to say, dude, Malkoun is like super twitchy and jittery now. That is insane.
I like his body kick of doom. He keeps giving his head to the right side. Malkoun ready for the counter hook, though. He's got to watch his P's and Q's here, folks. Good lead hand to a right hand from Jacob Malkoun there as Mearshart comes in. The body kick of doom is too slow here. Good jab from Malkoun.
Oh, Mearshart got caught with a stiff jab there. Popped him back real good right there.
Oh, dude, the way Mearshart has his chin up when he throws that left hand. Good jab from Jacob Malkoun. Good counter jab as well. Nasty. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm doing fine. That's why I disappeared for a whole week. Myself. You know the drill. Left hand down the pipe from Mearshart. Malkoun lands a right hand again.
Yeah, he tried to go for a sweep there. Mearshart did. It didn't work. What the fuck is Malkoun doing? Like, a lot of the punches he's landing is like landing to the chest. He's actually making like Mearshart's chest right here super fucking red. His jabs are good. They're hitting Mearshart's face, but when he throws the right hand, he's throwing it so low. I don't know what he's doing with his right hand, but Malkoun is not throwing it high enough.
Good
That was a good uppercut to the body.
Jab from
Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. He just threw a right hand there, and he fucking completely missed his head. So maybe that's why he's throwing to the body. If he's at least going to throw it to the body, throw it a little bit lower. Throw it to his stomach.
Uppercut in the clinch there, but moves on the left hand over the top. This guy ending Malcolm, there's a lot of openings for him, and he's not capitalizing. Ishar being very awkward here, lands the right hand at the end of that combo. Malcolm just keeping his pressure on those, even if he is close. He's going to good body shot from Jacob Malcolm. He's going to just try and win this off of sort of position in cage control. Head kick lands from Ishar.
Oh, wow. Malcolm decides to go on the ground, and he's sort of in side control on top right now. That might have been a bad idea.
Great takedown defense from Malcolm, and he's on top, but dude, this is not where you want to be. This is not where you want to be.
They're just going to stay here. Ref, come on, stand it up. They're not moving.
Round 3 near shot comes out to play. His mustache is growing as we speak to achieve its final form. Come the third round, buzzer.
It's like 6 a.m., dude. I've been live for 2 hours. Oh, it's so shitty, man. It's so fucking. I don't know, man. I don't know when it's gonna end. I'll get a few hours, maybe. I think we're at the end of the prelims, so it shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah. He's so pretty. He's such a cute kitty. Oh, it's standing up. Cool. 35 seconds left, round 2. Man, Gerald Mearshark's just fucking covering up. I think he's just trying to survive. That makes sense. There ain't too much longer left of the round. What do you want? What you want? Now, what you want? What you want? Oh. There's Kitty. There's Kitty. There's Kitty. Oh, hello. No. Who's a kitty, man? He's a kitty.
How many fights did I miss? No, we haven't seen that yet. So. Yeah, I think so. But who knows? He could run a grappling clinic. I feel like he's going to strike though and get chipped over his head up in here. This is only a 10-8 for GM3. Yeah, I know. It was close, yeah. Only a 10-7 round. Incoming tactical guard ball from GM3 in round 3. It is about to happen. Bruce Bennis goes. Some World Cup reference or mass migration reference. What do you think? Thinking of it too much, you say that Kurds. I want to move to Spain, don't say that. GM3 is daily ground.
Crazy kitty. Here we go, round 3.
GM3 in with that will teach your left hook, followed by the try that one. It's round 3! Try that one for size here. Now he's going to go for the wide eye or a combo. GM3 incorporating same fights, I swear. What are you doing? Crafting, submission skills. Way the chins that don't make sense. Oh, good lead hand from Malcolm there, as I said that right in the jaw. This is GM3 learning, isn't it? Why do I hear boss music? Chat, with the amount that we mean it, and the fact that Nearshot follows me and interacts with my posts when I talk about it, do you think in this moment he's thinking, it's round 3, I've got like this is where I'm actually going to do some shit? Do you think he's in any way aware of the fact that he's got to be, right? responded to me meeting about the third round, saying that sounds about right. I went to see him react to some of my stuff. Surely he's thinking in his head, right? They're going crazy. Toleration is set. Yeah, it is what it is. I know it's terrible. GM3 5 fake tongue on the wall. Thank you, too. Good left hand from near shot.
Dude, Malkoun is so bad, man. He's had 15 minutes to work now, and he's just not. How are you not putting out Mearshart on the feet, man?
Jab for Malkoun, but Mearshart's rolling with it now. He's actually looking a little bit faster. Oh, he got clipped by a two-piece from Malkoun. Switch on Mearshart. We need to get into who we are as a fighter. That's what this is all about. Malkoun lands a nasty lead hand, but Mearshart eats him. CT Malkoun boss music around there. Mearshart definitely with it.
That was a nice left from Mearshart there.
Every fight on this card feel great. Weird fights so far. I've been glancing at things. Oh, good straight left hand from Mearshart there. Nasty straight left hand around Malkoun's nose. Good job. Good trade from both of them there. Mearshart back. Oh, good right hand from Malkoun though.
Oh, what was that from Mearshart? Mearshart threw a really slow hook there and got taken down off of it.
Oh, good shot from Malkoun. I think that landed on his neck though. Mearshart. Oh no! But wait. Right where he wants it. Let's get busy and guard here. 2 minutes left. Malkoun with a takedown in the third. This could be big. Or is Mearshart going to hit with the sweep of all sweeps? The reversal of all time. The forbidden reversal. He knows he needs something big here. Lands a couple punches from bottom position.
Wow, he used Malkoun to get himself up. He held on to Malkoun as Malkoun was standing up, and that Mearshart was able to get up from that.
Looking for that guillotine.
Mearshart was actually trying to look for the KO. Oh, that was a horrible takedown. What was that, Mearshart? Come on. Stop it, man.
Even the threat of a potential GM3 round 3 guillotine was, oh no, we just head clashed there. We're on our knees. Up Mearshart. Oh, Della. Get up, Sidney. Back on our feet. They head clashed when he shot it.
Man, Mearshart is throwing, but he is not landing. He's just winging overhands, dude. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Oh, man, he's just winging shots and missing them. Mearshart. Oh, he gets up instantly, though. Oh. 25 seconds left. He almost had that choke hit. If Malkoun didn't roll to his back, he would have been fucked there. He's not going to get it. Is he? There's no way he gets it at the end right here. There's no way. There's no way. It's going to slip. His head's going to slip out? No? Wow.
Oh my God, he barely survives. Dude, that might be Mearshart's round based on the guillotine, dude. The only reason you escaped. Round 3 Mearshart, folks. Just see the urgency of the way that he was getting back up. Dude, if the only reason you escape a submission is because the round ended, you lose that fucking round, dude. It's the Oliveira to Sarukian argument. We'll see. We'll see what happens on the scorecards here. Oh, dude. I'm actually telling you, in round 3, I think he's actually he feels it now. Yeah, he wasn't getting up that urgently in round 2, but in round 3, he was up. Quick. I think 2-1 based on that submission attempt. The only reason you escape a sub is because the bell sounded. That should count for more. Ooh, dude.
All right, let's hear it.
All three judges scored the judges 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Jacob.
Whoa! What?
So Jacob Malkoun improves to 10-3 overall. That was his 9th UFC appearance. 3 straight victories. The 30-year-old middleweight from Sydney.
I swear to God, Chaz, you only escaped the guillotine
Had to
or
work
a
to get
submission
it
because the bell
against
sounded.
Gerald Burchard.
Why doesn't
This
GM3
evening
do
in
2
person.
rounds of sparring before he
2
fights?
heavyweight matches are on the main card, but you get north of 200 pounds with a light heavyweight matchup from the prelim. Junior Samba never won, so look to get the judges involved. Continue that trend tonight.
He's
As he
not
steps
got
into
crazy
Brazil's
talent, right?
Kevin
It's
Christian.
not like he's got some X factor that you've got to watch out
Coming
for.
from a fighting family, Junior Taffa joined his older brother Justin in the UFC heavyweight division in 2023, where he flashed the family's vaunted power. But dropped out
That's
of the
actually
lightweight division
insane.
soon. The dangerous 29-year-old looks to truly announce
That
his
is
arrival.
nasty. That's a nasty robbery. That is
Christian,
actually fucking
a
nuts.
member of the Dana White's Contender Series class of 2024. Christian made his UFC debut last November after more than a year on the sidelines. Tonight he returns having shaken off the rust and set his focus on collecting a career moment in Perth with victory. Coming up next, Junior, the Juggernaut Taffa.
That is crazy, dude.
Kevin
Dude, if
Christian.
Mearshart ever got the chance for a round 4,
$10
we've never seen round 4 Mearshart. Just realised that.
$10 for your choice of HUD.
I've never watched this without I'll donate $50 if this thing failed to lose the hot dog. You know what that means. This whole card is Soy BJJ shit and sparring. This one should be a KO, so we'll see.
That is insane, dude.
Rigged! It's so fucking rigged! So rigged!
I actually
If you
cannot
only escape
believe
the
that,
guillotine
dude.
because
I gotta
the
go
bell
get some water.
sounded,
That's
I really think that should count for so much. You didn't escape the guillotine. You didn't escape the submission attempt. He did more damage early in the round, don't get me wrong. He landed better shots by a little bit. But then a locked-in submission at the end of the round, that's worth something, dude. Submissions got to be worth something. We've seen rounds go that way because of that so many times. Saw the Holy Ghost of fighting manifest in GM3 there at the end of the third. I know, dude. I know, it's insane. Chances GM3 dies and comes back on the third day. All right, guys. Makes me glad that you're alive. Happy from YouTube. Bless. Good to see you, mate. Can you say big hello to my dad, Jeffro? Shout out to Jeffro. Thank you for the 16 months. Love you, love you too, but looks like GM3 is constantly about to slip over until the third round. This is to give people a chance. What don't you get? God, it's almost like you guys are saying he's trash or something. Morning, Guru. I literally just woke up. Nice. Prime Cerrone wipes those guys. What was that? If he finishes GM3 early. Leighton Gay. I'm on time. Time to watch a Taffa get smoked because they suck. He looked good in his last fight, though. Like, he actually had some decent hands, and he is the slight favorite here, so we'll see. Great to have you back, Goo. Have a good watch. Thank you. Malkin should lose a ranking over that performance. He's ranked. That didn't look like a ranked minus 1,100 favorite, I tell you. If the UFC had Joe Rogan rules, GM3 would have gotten that. True. But they also would have been in a fucking basketball court, so who knows? Guru, can you shout out Spencer Cooper and Miles? Thank you for the $2. I think you just missed you, yeah? Worst fight I've ever seen expected from GM3. Did you not watch the third round? Round should go into overtime if you're about to finish. I agree. I unironically agree. If you are locked in a submission, the round should go to overtime. Remember that GM3 has to nerf his power levels in order to confuse and deceive the various government entities searching for ultimate power. That is true. That is true.
He's so awesome.
Not to be sappy guy, but it genuinely brightens my day to see you streaming. I literally have been mildly depressed not seeing your streams or vids. I'm trying, dude. I'll get back to it this week. Surely Strickland Chimaev fight week will have me in the mood. You know. Almost hit that for a plus 900. Crazy. GM3 Maddalena, my son. The legend himself. If GM3 was Russian, he wins. True. Actually, unironically true. If his name was Mirsha Ahmedov, he pulls that off. 30 more seconds and Go M3 would have had it. Seeing Guru depressed cures our depression. True, dude. It's good to feel above me. Very true.
That's crazy. Malkoon, fucking whatchamacallit from Australia, because if that's why, I can see why I got that one then. There's definitely some biased judging going on, I'm not going to lie. There's some fucking biased judging going on, man. If it isn't a finish, you best bet an Australian's going to get it. Oh, man. That's crazy. Tafa has been skinny for a while now. How has he not gotten, muscle yet? He's lost all that weight, but he just still looks the same. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. If you're going to be in the UFC like that, how are you that big?
Impression of Shevchenko pegging Jubilee.
Oh,
no, please, no. Really need a reaction video on Sean's interview. We'll do some interview breakdowns and stuff. I've got a few ideas for videos this week. I picked Malkoon to win by decision. What do you mean my picks are trash? GM3 looks like me. I'm deeply ashamed. You're a giga chat then. If you overtime locked in subs and go to overtime Ferraris on Rock's opponent. True.
Why does it fucking do
$100 on
that?
Carlos, so if JDM loses,
Video
at least I
glitches
get paid.
sometimes.
You care about UFC 6? No, I don't play video games. I want to start streaming them soon, but I'm not going to play the UFC games. Fuck that. It's 3 a.m. I've yet to be entertained. Tougher by KO. Guys, this keeps the fighter pace low, and that finish wouldn't even happen in GF3's streams. Unks like this gotta go. Fucking waste of viewers' time. Thank you for the €2. Robert P. O. 405.
Oh, he just did the 6
my nose. Waking at 4, worth it for R3, round 3 GM3? I know, dude. You had to be there for it. You'd hate yourself if you missed it. Listen, buddy, you better not miss another week of streaming or else. I'll be there for this week. I promise we're back. Yay, we have to act like Tough is fit again for the 5th time. Which champs will be dethroned this year, if any? I don't know. I can't go through the champs right now. Is D&D about to come out of Christian? I think so. Who are these? Here we go. Have you ever considered doing fight companions for kickboxing or Muay Thai events? Yeah. I've considered it. Here we go. Oh yeah, Haggerty beat fucking Melee. God.
Kevin Christian's fucking
God, I was just looking
stick,
at the fight
isn't
yesterday.
he?
I can't believe I can't remember his name now.
How are you like 204 pounds and you like
get better?
so
Alright, thank you for the fight. I don't need any fucking advice, it's gay. Good low kick from Kevin Christian there, dude. Why are they gonna do it? Oh, good left hook straight away from Tafa. 3 changes to the UFC. You can't think of that. It's a fight's on. I'm not doing a 3 changes.
You're doing a good job of weaving.
Tafa's getting ready to check those kicks from Christian. Tafa masterclass inbound. Dude, Christian's already been caught by an overhand left. Just weaves out the way of that one there. Tafa's walking him down. Oh, good left hook again from Tafa. Misses the right over the top.
Oh, that leg kick already hurt Tafa. Tafa's legs already compromised.
Yeah, look at him. He's about to
He even switched stances. That's
Tafa.
not.
Oh, his leg's dead from 2 low kicks, folks. Those are those Samoan bone density right there of the calves. Harry Hardwick took about 10 of them, by the way. Literally embarrassing from Tafa. Checks there. Looks for the overhand. Nearly gets caught on the counter. Checks that kick. That was a nasty check. That was a perfect check from Tafa, but a good double leg attempt. But Christian ain't got the strength for it.
Kevin Christian looks like the guy
he does.
who played Toad. What's his name? What's his
Kick
name?
To the body from Christian.
He played Toad in Mario. He looks like that guy.
Touch. Oh, good right hook from Tafa. Donations. Low kick. Oh, right hook, left hand from Tafa again.
This is pretty good so far.
He's having, dude,
What the fuck's that guy's name? I don't want to fucking look it up. His ass.
Can you touch you and trench your man? No, we did. Here we go. Thank you for the 10. Christian been tagging up that leg a couple times, but a lot of them have been checked. Tafa whiffing on that left hook now.
Keegan, okay. He looks like Keegan Michael Key.
Right hook from Tafa, but Christian landed another low kick and another one. This is there, dude. He's so spindly and
man. He's all over the place. Oh!
He's so tiny as well.
Oh, he's down.
Tafa with a left hook again.
Oh, he's out, Reg. He's out.
Go on, Tafa. Christian's hurt. Tafa's on top, right down shots. He led. Get on him, led. Good elbows for Tafa. Let's go. Let's hold you so, led. That's what I'm fucking talking about, cuz. Yeah. Don't touch me, lad. Don't touch. Dude, I told you. There's Indian in him. There's Indian in him, and you can't get rid of it, dude. The classic Indian scarper under pressure. And that chin gets found by Tafa, dude. Let's fucking out, lad. Thank you for the $2, sir. Dude straight up went ragdoll. He did. Let's go, Usos. Utswa, lad. Utswa. Why did you redeem it? Thank you very much for 33 months of membership. Dude, a tougher win in 2026? This reeks of a Tuivasa masterclass. This reeks of a Tuivasa masterclass, folks. Hang on. Oh, fuck.
God, he was out and dead, and the ref just did not stop it.
I see everything you've been saying.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Motherfucker, and why did you redeem it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll try not to redeem it from now on.
God, he breathes so fucking hard, dude.
Slenderman had physique, folded like an omelette. True. New Nico Emiliano didn't have it in him. I know it's that build, dude. You just can't. Tafa lives to see another day. Super Scammer gets slammed out. Love handles Tafa. New mythical fighter it is. Naming more iconic duo than Indians and getting put palms up. I don't know. It's a habit, you know. Thank you very much for the $5. Dude, I'm so hectic right now. The Men in Black are going to retrieve the small alien controlling Christian's movements and deneuralize Tafa. He won't even get to remember this. That's tough, dude. It's all for nothing. Why are you coming fast, Tafa? Why is he coming fast, though, to be fair? Tafa slimed tawdribly. He did. I swear he was Indian and instantly cashed out. You could see it in him. Nasty win. The mother flipping gear. Sal killed win. Prates KO. Aztec Elliott goes the distance. Good luck. Good luck on your parlay.
Yeah, stop that.
Aztec's going to lose.
Keeps doing 6-7 shit. I don't like it.
Junior Tafa. Chinaman knocking out Mingyang Zhang. That's actually a good matchup for him. Who can Aussie beat? The 6'7" guy who practices? I don't know what that means. Sean Woodson and Christian are alien cousins. If they're curry and spice, they cannot win a fight. All right, doesn't even rhyme. Thank you for the membership, Dennis Butler RSA. How the fuck did GM3 go the distance with Malcoon? Should be ashamed. That is true. That is true. What, Malcoon should be ashamed? Who should be ashamed? Impression of Guru having a dream job? I know, always sad. It's almost like it's just a brain thing. Who you got, Cam Ralston or Robert Brychek? I've got Ralston. Fuck it, give Tough a year in. No. It's always funny watching tall dudes get pushed off because their body reacts like their metal wrist slapped that crinkle over and they need to shoot out first. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Thoughts on Dover celebrating Juneteenth this year? He's trying to throw us off the scent, dude. He ain't fooling nobody. Thank you for the membership. Herxed. Turns out calf kicks and running away doesn't work when you're built like an Indian noodle. But he's still a bit Brazilian, but you can see his origins were Indian, so it's just you can't pick him to win fights. Ming Yang ranked and Tafa just beat an Indian though. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, he's not going to get that fight, is he? If you damage a Polynesian's legs, you get KO'd. True, it's just that's the story of it all. Hey, Goo, just bet $10 on Ty, Brando, and Quillen for first round KO. I could see that.
Well, I just realized there's no female fighters on this card.
Risky, but
that's crazy, huh? Oh man, Rahiki, dude, that's gonna be such a fun fucking fight, dude.
Just smoke.
Oh, I cannot wait to see that fight.
Never ever believe in yourself.
Fuck, dude. The main card is actually so stacked.
Motivational speaker.
Fucking Tai Tuivasa versus Lou Sutherland. Shamil Gazia versus Brando Parikis.
Guru, I'm graduating college on scholarship with no debt. Thanks for the last during the rough weeks.
Elia Urseg, Dariush Sakid.
$10, dude. I really appreciate that. Congrats on no debt.
Della, Maddalena, and Prates.
Big, super.
The main card is actually so fucking stacked. That is so nice.
It might be time. Good morning, Guru. Say it back or else.
Cam Ralston, Robert.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it, though, anyway, you fucking bitch? Don't ever speak to me ever again, you fucking pussy. Jesus Christ. Sick at me. Absolutely.
Yeah, this is probably going to go to 9, 10 a.m.
GM3 so crafty, he chose to let the judges give the win to Jacob to maintain his UFC 100% finish rate. True. Or he would have won by decision. That's so true. Volk impression of Dover sliming out all the YNs. Nah. Hang on a minute. I think that one's innocent. None of them are. Sports gambling is the ultimate child activity. It is. Impression of Christian trying to convince UFC staff he's Brazilian with a very sour accent.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5.
Oh, the hair, dude. The hair is so bad. I just need this cut
Please,
off.
you have to believe me there. Give me I promise I'm going to win.
I cut off. It's so bad. I don't know why my hair turned out like this.
Good.
This is good. I didn't even get a bad haircut.
So we'll see here. This is.
I shaved my head had my head shaved like almost nearly bald and just let it grow out. This is how my fucking fuck ass hair grows naturally. I guess this is just what happens when it has to do whatever it wants. You know. Maybe I'll shave it again and I'll just keep forcing it backwards and maybe that'll do it. I'll try that. That's what I have to do. Because it just does not look good growing forward. It never has, honestly. I've always grown my hair backwards. Oh, God. It looks so fucking bad.
No, not so much, He was at work. He was a legendary warrior.
Here we go. Last fight in prelims. It's the featured. It's the featured. It's featured prelim bout. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Maddalena.
Any organization that promotes gambling doesn't respect you as a person. It's about money, to be honest with you. Darry, you should go and hold down the fort for the honest truth. Thank you for the $2. I really do believe if you throw your life away to gamble money, you are a retard and you don't deserve money. But in my opinion, you've got to kind of consider, and why I didn't continue with the gambling is you've got to kind of consider who does the money eventually end up in the pockets of. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you're getting a share of it, but entire industries are being built off of the back of your promotion, if you know what I'm saying. And they come around all the time. There's a new gambling big thing, and they just get massive. Everyone's doing it, and they're off. So it's kind of like, I do agree with financial manipulation, but you got to think about the food chain as well.
Come here.
It's not good.
Here you go.
Cody motherfucker Durden on the 329 card. Coming back on for sure. Oliveira beat Arman.
Oh, is he Polish? Uh-oh. Polish power. Oh, dear.
Yeah, it might be time for the race 2 list. Dariush going to hold down the fort for Young, so I hope not, dude. We need a prospect. Cody motherfucker Durden on the 329 card. Coming back for sure.
You see yourself? He seen himself for a second. That was funny.
You see yourself for a second, crazy kitty? I had no idea that was a totally different guy. Yeah, he popped on there.
He's 7 years old now, I'm pretty sure. He's an old kitty. He ain't super old, but he's getting there.
Commentary just said he's calling his kid Boris. Boris Brajek sounds like a war general. Boris is crazy. He's keeping it Polski, I guess. Boris. His name is Boris. Boris. Mark Goddard's sister to the right here, walking out Cam Ralston. It's actually so. I actually credit Mark Goddard. I know I give him a hard time, but to get your sister a job in the UFC.
Is that really her? That's interesting.
It's a cool move, to be fair. You can see her there on the right of Ralston as he's walking out. Respect.
Oh, wow. That is interesting, huh? I wonder why she was always mean mugging the frames. That's who.
Can you please do the serial laugh?
Is that Oldberg? Ugh. Get Oldberg out of here, man. He's supposed to have a torn ACL. He shouldn't be standing back there.
It's tough, isn't it?
Fucking
You spoke
heathen.
to Till since you slept in at a meetup. He still hasn't come around yet. He can't let me in the eye anymore. It's tough. What video games would you stream? I'd play Minecraft. I'd play League of Legends. I'd play They Are Billions. I'd play... What else would I play? I don't know what other games there are. Maybe a bit of Counter-Strike, I don't know. No, I don't want to play Rust. Dude, please play League. Girl's 10 years old, just dance. I don't know. Prates is too dynamic.
I want to go to play Just Dance.
True. JDM had a good chance to win since Carlos only KOs the same type of people in that Doba does. True. Very true. Yeah, he only does KO those types. His favourite, though. You can't help it. I'm not playing Fortnite. I'm not playing something that I have to play a lot to be good at to even enjoy. You know what I'm saying? We're going with JDM. We are going with JDM, thanks. Look out, his name's fucking JDM. What race is Cam Ralston? Cam Ralston looks like he's like part white, part Turkish or something, if I had to guess. You know? Or maybe Bosnian. Basically part white, part Turkish. Elo in League? Oh, I don't know, but in Season 4 I was Gold 4. Or Gold 2, I think. I can't remember which one, but I was pretty hectic late. Impression of Cam Ralston, Guru, and Kaikara France playing Minecraft. Come on. Oh, please let me out of Minecraft. Shut up, Kai. Guru getting channel for this one. Did Easy wipe his ass with this guy's head? Maybe this week. I don't know. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow, because normally after these events I've been sinking into a deep despair. I don't know why. Ralston has a landing strip on his head for when Adesanya uses his mouth. Okay.
Awesome
It's the same race as
shows.
Kaikara France. I'm not playing Uncharted. Not Skyrim either. Would you do solo gaming or something with friends? I don't have any friends, so it'd have to be solo gaming, but maybe I'd stream with some other people eventually. Remember, kids, always put 1-2 on draw just in case. I'm not playing Red Dead. No long story games. Good. Learn to drive and get a decent car, please. Thanks. Yeah. Here we go. What's up, Google? Did you pick JDM and TKO body shots? I've got body shot TKO from JDM, of course, the classic. Ralston flicking some kicks early, lands a good right hand. Ralston showing Bradcheck a few looks. He looks massive in this division, folks. Jab 2 and a good jab behind it. Very herky-jerky on the outside. Good front kick to the body for Ralston. Got your gross, no idea, Preston only. Thank you, dude. Low kick from Bradcheck. They're trying out these Aussies for those calf kicks, dude. They sense weakness down under. Bradcheck is good, though, as well. Oh, good right hand over the top from Ralston. Bradcheck warms up into fights. So if this gets scrappy and he feels like he can take Ralston shots, could get interesting in round 2 and 3. Thank you, Sean Don. Thank you.
What? I tried to get you to stay up here and you don't want to.
A lot of feints here from Ralston.
Down.
Good lead hook.
He wants all the attention all the time, no matter what.
Can't quite find that too. Bradcheck doing a lot of back to the right. We'll see if Ralston picks up on that at all. Maybe start stepping through, throwing a left hook. Maybe something lead, head kick at the end.
Ouch! Ouch!
Ralston's not digging down before trying to get hit with them boys. Leg kicks don't take Pacific Islands.
Fuck
they do,
me.
though, but yeah, they do have.
Fucking
Good
bite
right
me.
hand from Ralston over the top.
Kick me.
They do
Fucking
have
dick.
particularly dense calves. Good body shot from Bradcheck.
Asshole.
Nasty body shot there with the left hook. Goes to the low kick again.
Oh!
I don't need.
Those are some nasty hooks to the body there.
I'll be fine eventually, dude. You just got to deal with it.
He just fucking went boom, boom, boom.
Body shots
boom.
from Bradcheck and some hooks upstairs, dude. Nasty combination from Bradcheck. 4 hooks in a row.
Definitely, man. When I shadow box, it looks like shit, but when I'm actually like hitting the punching bag, it looks fucking good. I just can't punch it nothing. It feels weird. There's always gonna be something at the end of the contact. So it just makes it easier to.
Ralston's got to keep hold of that leg.
Yeah.
Bradcheck's in a solid position here to try and get his leg free. Ralston's got to over the legs. Great job by Bradcheck, as you can see there. Solid position to hit the reversal. Lands a couple punches on, and they're back up. It's great work from Bradcheck to stuff that takedown. Right job. Dude, Ralston's starting to empty his bag here. Going for all of his crafty one-hit wonders. And now Bradcheck's getting confident. We'll see him. Good jab from Ralston. Lead elbow from Ralston.
What was that?
That was a solid shot.
Like, tried to go for the clinch. It couldn't get the clinch and just like went for a takedown and like panicked there. That was interesting. Oh, he picks him up and takes him down. Wow. I was not expecting that. All right. He picked him up and took him down. Good for Ralston.
Dude, this guy's got long ass arms. How do you have his hands together behind that? Jesus Christ. We couldn't see the hands, but dude, this guy's got some long ass arms, huh? With the legs that spread, I did not think he'd have those hands together though, at all. Good takedown. Fish and chips. Punches on top from Ralston. Good ground and pound there. He's got wrist control. Solid elbow from Ralston on top.
Hey, stop being lazy, man. This is a stream. I need to go back to my first few streams and fix the fucking thumbnails. Because there's just like placeholder thumbnails. I just couldn't be bothered to find the regular ones. I might do that if I still have enough energy by the end of this card. Keep forgetting to do that, but we'll see if I remember.
Good elbow from Ralston again. Bradcheck throwing his legs up, looking for some hammer fists, but Ralston's done a good job at the end of this round to secure him. Good shot again from Ralston.
Yeah, good first round from Ralston.
Great work.
Definitely seemed iffy. He did get caught to the body there with the double body hook.
Elbow at the end of the round. That was a grazing elbow from Ralston, but no cuts on Bradchek as of yet. Round 1 in the books for Ralston, 10-9. Good work. The GOAT Torres Finney out decisions the Mise. Yeah, I don't know how he beat Ralston, but Ralston's grappling has definitely improved since then.
God, Torres Finney beat Ralston?
Thankful I don't have to deal with this time slot consistently.
God, I wonder what Finney's doing now, because that was such a horrible fight before. He's got so much fucking muscle on him, yet he just doesn't throw punches. God, that fight was so awful. I forgot all about that, man. He's a grapple merchant that's not even good at that. He needs to change his style. He doesn't have a fucking neck. And if he does, it's covered by complete muscle. I don't see him ever getting knocked out. He just needs to constantly hit the bag and like just work in his striking, man. Because he can be such a devastating fucking power puncher if he figures it out.
They just wouldn't make that in boxing because no one would pay for tickets.
I also wonder what happened to Val Woodburn. Like he fought Bo Nickel and he just hasn't showed up since.
I would say, but
I wonder if he's still training or if he just went back to his regular job. He got a fat paycheck coming in, just like, eh.
Good low kick from Ralston early. I'd increase fighter pay by like 20% or something. I'd just get a bit of extra money on the bottom level. You know?
Ralston going for another takedown. There you go. He had his head lower than his arms. You can't do that when you're going for a takedown.
Like if you lose in the UFC, you should at least make 20K. You know? Haven't slept yet. Put the whole house on Gaziev. True. What time is it?
Good job, bro. He fucking instantly got the mouthpiece back in there.
Oh, good elbow from Ralston on the break. Good shot back from Bradchek. Mouthpiece back in. It's 10 to midday. Where am I? In sunny England. It's quite sunny now. Been sitting in the garden. I'm going to grow some strawberries and stuff. I have an itch for some gardening at the moment. Good low kick from Bradchek. Solid low kick. This is the second one. Ralston getting busy, getting twitchy here. What's he got? Big knee up the middle. Charges in with his head. Good jab from Ralston. Good 1, 2, 3 from Ralston. Here we go.
Oh, he got Bradchek down that time.
Was not them. Bad fight IQ from Ralston to shoot in there, in my opinion. He looked like he was getting his flow. But this is in. And he gets it. Fair play to him, dude. I thought Bradchek had that stuffed, but Ralston's strong as fuck. I keep doubting his takedown ability there, but he's definitely strong upper body-wise, I guess. I feel like he could have continued to piece him up on the feet, though. Don't apologise to UK UFC fans. I don't watch EPL. I don't know what EPL is. Impression of Israel in a bar talking about how he beat Alex. This bar was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Don't act like you didn't love the GOAT comment. Sean Strickland sounds like he got it from you. Try to interview. UFC way too scared to promote. I'll try and get a Strickland interview, but it could, in my current mood, it could be bad. Because what if he goes at me and I just don't take it well now because I'm not on top of the world at the moment? But I'll shoot him a message. I've shot him a couple of messages before. It's my 40th birthday, Guru. Everyone here has to listen to you. JDM by aggressive, spectacular domination. Thank you. Yeah, they got to. Thank you for the 5 Aussie dingo doors, man. Bradchek's cut on his head. Side control from Ralston. He's been here for a minute now. Stay on live for at least 30 minutes after the main event. I will. Thank you for the $8 Australian. I usually do anyway. Just
Ralston pieced him up a little bit there. Man, he just keeps fucking pulling Bradchek's legs out from under him every time he tries to get up. He's trying to go for it, but I don't know. It's awkward. It's very awkward.
Good shots.
And Bradchek just doesn't have any ground game, huh?
Had to pay $6K in taxes.
Just laying on bottom, not really doing anything.
Fuck taxes and fuck the system that Whitey made. Yeah, we made that system. Thank you for the fight. Every civilization's had taxes, you silly cunt.
Oh, man. Tell you what, he's fucking Bradchek up right now, man. Bradchek up against the cage.
Try paying half your money. Tries
to stand up again, but dude, Bradchek just picks his legs out and just hoists it up, man. Bradchek's not going to be able to get up if he doesn't try to get up a different way. He needs to roll
corner of the
his
cage,
stomach or
stuck it
something
over
to
the
try to
top
get
of
up that way.
Bradcheck trying to roll out, grabbing the cage to do so, by the way. Dude, Ralston's just so dominant on top.
That's the only way Bradcheck's going to be able to get up in these positions because he can't just stand up because Ralston just keeps pulling him out from under himself. So he just needs to roll to his side or do something else, man. Still 40 seconds left, man. This is crazy. God, it is daylight out now. Yeah, what time is this? 6:53.
Good shots from Ralston again. Dude, Bradcheck keeps getting to feet on hips, but he just can't get Ralston off of him. He keeps getting to position to like scramble and escape, but he just doesn't have it. Ralston's too big on top there.
Oh,
stacking over top again.
He just doesn't have the energy to get up there. He pushed him off, but he's still stayed on the ground.
Good shots from Ralston on top. There you go. Bradcheck kicks him off, but stays there. Yeah, he's broken here, dude. Ralston's really done a number on him. Good hammer fist.
Jesus. If I was a corner, I think I'd call the fight there. That's just not going to – he's going to get beat the fuck up for 5 more minutes.
Round 3 coming up. Bradcheck needs a finish. That's a 10-8 round. That's looking like a 10-8 round there, dude. Ralston got him down in the first minute. Did a lot of damage there on top. So Chimaev 10-8. What's the gas prices in the UK? I don't know. I don't drive, so I don't know. Leave the UK not worth 40%. It's more than 40%. It's like 50%, but yeah. What's the most underrated skill in MMA?
Fuck.
Composure. If you can call that a skill.
Damn.
Not being scary and worried, just being completely calm and present. What the gas price.
Oh, wow. Round 3's already on. They just can't help but fucking play ads.
Round
fucking
3.
Pussies, dude.
Oh, quite expensive. They had a shortage after World War II, I thought. Thank you for the $1, J-Bird. Ralston pinging his head off can. Left hook back from Bradcheck. Ralston with fucking combos, man. Keep throwing them, you fucking bogan. You can. You grump. Good body kick from Ralston.
Wow, Bradcheck's just like, wow, what was that?
Lousy they are, I tell you. Oh, good knee up the middle from Ralston. Shoots in. Dude, they're not I feel like Bradcheck, the big weakness in Bradcheck's game here. A lot of these shots, Bradcheck is doing the correct thing to begin with to stuff it, and then he's not going to phase 2 of takedown defense. Ralston might have Malta here in the center of the cage if he's not careful. This looks like a weak guard here. Very weak guard. Ralston needs good elbow position. True shit for real, you can't give everybody a raise even though when 50% of the roster shouldn't even be in the UFC. It's true. But they should make some more money though. I'm not against people making more money, you know what I'm saying? But people are going to try and say that it should be double. Like it just really shouldn't. Chat, yes or no, boxers are fucking overpaid, and I swear there's something going on in their business. I don't get it at all. Boxers are way overpaid. Knee on belly for Ralston here. He's looking to try and slide through. No, side control still. Looking like we're on our way to a dominant decision here. Yes, sir. That's 100%. Yeah, 100%, dude. The UFC are over.
I ain't trying to go for submission there. See, Bradcheck is doing what he should have did in the last round. He's on his knees now, but he's rolling to his back. Oh, he's got a leg. He's got a leg. No, he lets it go. Okay, he doesn't have the leg. That was close. He's doing what he should have done though last round. Like he's actually like on his knees and he's like and he's rolling to his back again. That was a bad decision. Very bad decision. That's not smart.
Good shots from Ralston.
Wow, man. He's fucking got to work on that, huh?
I'm saying?
Awkward.
Supply and demand. I get it, though. I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy that most of the people that talk about tax the rich also, like, gaily worship Sabrina Carpenter, who makes hundreds of millions of dollars. And they don't have any problem with how much money she makes. But heaven forbid some guy owns a fucking coffee chain or something and makes $600K a year. Good shots from Ralston on top. Half guard on top for Ralston. Good left hand there as well, dude. Bradchek's getting caught with some good shots. Yeah, with a B in front of their net worth. But it never is though. In the I mean, maybe it's different in the US, but in the UK they're talking about the 10-to-1 business owner rule, where you can't make 10 times more than an employee or some shit. JDM beats Prates, he should fight the winner of Brady and Bach, and then surely he gets the inbred rematch. Good elbow on top from Ralston. Yeah, you can do that.
Trying to go for an arm triangle here.
You could just fight Morales, though, you know what I mean?
Isn't passed yet. He's trying to pass. Bradchek's doing a good job keeping him there.
Good shoulder position. You sent back my money and donos? No.
What is he doing?
MMA fighters are underpaid.
Okay, he gives it up for side control. He definitely tried to go for something there for a second, though. We just couldn't get it.
Thank you for the 2.
40 seconds left.
Brother, you have your money because folks are giving it to you. Celebrities and entertainers have to sell.
Man, this has been an absolute fucking molly. What that chatter said in his chat is like actually so right. What these fights have just been is like sparring sessions and just like fucking grappling matches. There's actually been only a couple KOs and submissions now. But it's not as boring. There's still stuff going on. He keeps going for the leg locks and almost getting them, but yeah, that's it. Oh man, Ralston top full mount, beating the shit out of him. Oh, nasty elbow. Oh, he split him open really bad at the end.
Oh, good elbow to end from Ralston as well. Another big elbow. Dude, he sliced open Bradchek with one of the last elbows he threw him. That's such a piss take for Bradchek, dude. He would have made it out of that fight with not much damage, and he sliced him open with both of the last elbows. Crazy. Dude, this card is fucking mid as fuck right now. If you're a fucking fair dinkum full-blown Aussie, this is what you have to do for breakfast. Fucking VB long neck, 28 in the fucking morning. Get that up, you dog cunts. Have you recovered from the gear you lost? No, I have not. Look carefully, there's a light up plug in Ralston's bar. Okay. Ralston's bar 10-7. This card's garbage so far. Bradchek living up to his motto, never ever believe in yourself and give up. True. Sun is out in the US, and this is how you normally feel. Ralston versus Yusuri, winner gets to be another 15 rounds. They could do that. Really shit I've heard, man. Thank you. That fight felt like it went hours. It did. That took fucking ages to get through. Especially the GSP. Your head is like a stegosaurus to Ralston. You archaeology. Hey, you intoxicated, man? Oh, how the fuck do you spell Bradchek's name? I hate the fucking Polish name system that they have with the CZs.
Your winner by unanimous decision.
Yep. Good job. It's actually crazy how dead my replies on Twitter have been. I usually get like fucking hundreds of views sometimes and like a decent amount of, a little decent amount of likes, but there's like actually no traction on my fucking tweets this time around. That's obviously because of how early it is. Nobody's watching this shit, man. And if they are, nobody's on Twitter. They're just watching us getting through it as best as they can. It's crazy.
Ralston. Ralston versus Chimaev is what the people want. What do you think JDM has to do to beat Prates? JDM. I think he just has to work in, move well, outbox him. Easier said than done, but I think it's possible against Prates at a certain level. Who did he call out? Marvin Vittori, and he learned a bit of Italian for him. Dude, good call out from Ralston. Good work on the mic from Ralston that time, dude. You call yourself the Italian dream, but let me tell you, you keep dreaming, I'll put you back to sleep. Decent little mic moment there from Ralston. Vittori call out, 26. It's not a bad call out. Thoughts on Urzek's fight odds swing?
We officially hit the 3-hour mark. How long I've been streaming?
People understand, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
Ralston Chimaev is what the people want. Yeah, you Bisping. Ralston looks like he's less hideous. Raul versus Judy.
That's crazy. The prelims have been going on for 3 hours. Jesus, dude.
So
it actually is probably gonna this stream is probably gonna end
you'd want to fight in
around 10 then because it's 7:04. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy, man.
Oh no, dude, the big one is actually here. People forget that JDM had a split decision against Holland.
Shamil Gaziev. Shamil the Blob Gaziev. Shamil the Blob Gaziev. Shamil the Blob Gaziev. Oh, come on. You gotta show fucking the leech getting knocked out like that. Come on, man.
A huge shit in honor of my mental.
At least show him chasing away Ian Gary. That was pretty funny.
What a time to be alive, dude. Main card of UFC fucking P. Yeah. JD. You can't watch fucking Prates. Yeah. My thing about Prates is, chat, yes or no? When he backs up, he kind of just backs all the way up and doesn't throw back. Like, he's very good offensively when he's got someone backing up, but with JDM's way of, continuing combinations as somebody's trying to scoot away from him, I could see Prates getting caught on the chin. Prates just seems to, turn away and, slide all the way out and circle. And he does it so much when he gets backed up. I feel like he could get caught over the top trying to turn his shoulder.
Nice, yeah.
Barely woke up at Compton. I don't know how you do it, Guru. There's no way in hell I could do 1 a.m.
I feel like Prates is probably going to try to fucking grapple fuck Della Maddalena. But hopefully Della Maddalena, since that Islam fight is significantly improved his grappling.
Shut up.
Actually, I really do hope JDM has significantly improved his grappling since then because, Jesus, man, that was a mauling. I do wonder if he actually broke his rib. I don't remember if he actually did, but every time he goes on bottom, he winced really bad. So I think he messed up something when that happened.
Complain about time. This crowd's more dead than Steve Irwin. JDM about to get smoked. To a guy with the lines, he's close.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He just draws them however way he wants, though. So that's what he said. You say Perth like a guy with a list, but says piss. Piff. It's pronounced piff. I'm nervous. I feel like JDM might be a bit too slow. Glad to have the real UFC president back live. I was going to go that right now. I'd like to listen to some coding.
I wonder how long this is going to take. I wonder how long this is going to take. Please tell me how long it's going to take. I need to know how long it's going to take. Please. I just can't move it anymore. I can't move it anymore. Oh, King Julian. I want to see your feet. Let me touch your feet, King Julian. King Julian. Let me touch your feet. God, that little evil fucker Mort, man, he had an actual just feet obsession. He was clear. I wonder if that was. He's probably related to Dan Schneider. I bet you that's what that was. But why King Julian's feet? He always wanted to fucking touch his feet, dude. It's so fucking weird now that I think about it, dude. Oh, man. Oh, I'm starting to get tired giggles. There we go. That's good. Yeah, wait, the trash can won't be filled up as much this time. That's why I was getting so filled up fucking drinking a bunch of water bottles and forgetting to crush them down. God, I can't believe Islam got knocked out by just like an actual nobody, man.
Jesus Christ. He ruined Till.
That guy just like after that win disappeared off the face of the earth. I think he actually like lost a bunch or something. I don't know what happened to that guy. No, I don't think Bilal gets enough credit. He stood with fucking JDM and just threw down. Like, I actually couldn't believe he did that shit. I thought it would have been so much more heavy on the grappling like Islam would have been. But he just decided to throw down. He can strike, but yeah, he really just doesn't have any power.
This guy's got fucking pop.
That 1-2 for me and Garrett in that knee, man.
Can smell the back-to-back vest from here. You ain't ready for it, dude.
I am a little worried for JDM. I've never seen fucking knockouts. So one of the guys smiling on the ground like, oh, that was Leon Edwards. I forgot his name. Jesus, man, Leon. Never been knocked out in his whole career. Got hit with that 1-2. Snot fucking flies out of his nose, and he's smiling on the ground like,
You're kind of clear. Brunson with the crafty run in chin first technique. I have no idea. Till fumbled that fight so bad, dude. He had that shit in the third round, and he just didn't have any takedown defense. You're gonna try and catch the NUA replay later? Probably. I watched the replays of it. Yeah, Holland versus Till should have happened in that era. Yeah, he should have. Chat. I might start watching the ONE FC kickboxing fights because I don't know if it's a lack of promotion, but I can't fucking believe. I knew that Haggerty had a fight coming up, but I didn't know he was fighting fucking. Oh, who the fuck did Haggerty fight? Some legendary Japanese fucking kickboxer. Yuki Yosa. Haggerty's actually holding it down for the UK in a major way.
JD needs to get his fucking nose fixed, man. What is he doing? I wonder if I really do hope he got his nose fixed after that the Islam fight because, like, dude.
And Rodtan got finished as well, right? Rodtan got finished by fucking God, I never remember the Asian's name. It's Takeru.
Well, that's crazy. Rodtan getting finished.
Sick fights, both of them. Rodtan KO'd.
That's crazy. Rodtan's chin's finally gone. Wow. It was bound to happen. That guy was fucking constantly getting hit with whamos.
Yeah. But he was always a bit of a chin merchant, I thought, Rodtan, so this might be a bad move for him. Not a bad move, but this will be a bad spiral if he can't take that damage anymore.
Yeah. That's what I was literally just saying. Like, he was always getting hit on the chin. It wasn't affecting him, but now it's finally caught up to him.
He did. Yeah, he outslopped him. Holland versus Till. That'd have been a good fight. Or Holland Strickland.
Literally nobody besides fucking Vittori and who's the other Iron Chin in the UFC?
Poirier smile for the one time.
Who's that other Iron Chin,
You
man?
had me in the first half, then you went dark.
I don't know. The only one I can remember is Vittori, man. Vittori, I don't know how that guy still hasn't gotten knocked out. Yoel used to be in the UFC, but I don't know. I think Yoel like actually just can't get knocked out though. Like that's the whole thing. Like that surgery he got prevents him from getting knocked out.
We do indeed. What is working at a bank? I need details. I know he's probably.
Is that the next one too? Ross versus Sutherland. Oh, that's gonna be so good, dude. Is Louis Sutherland actually going to be able to like fight past round one though? Because this is on like super short notice for him.
I don't appreciate it like Hamza does. Is the McGregor run not appreciated enough? It's not. Why is Sutherland kind of remind me of Honey Boo Boo? Okay. I think the UFC is waiting if Prates KOs JDM in the first or second round to decide if they give him a title shot. Yeah, but Ian Gary scored Prates on short notice, so I think that would just secure Gary the title shot, wouldn't it? 7 a.m. for that Blogfest main card. Let's go. I've been smoking for 10 years. I have a stable mindset, married and own a business, 420 or something if you're not stupid. I just think it's sorry. You can't.
That's funny. An Englishman versus an Aussie. This is a battle for the ages right here.
Some people it works for. Majority it doesn't. Majority of people I know that smoked a lot of weed when they were younger are fucking retarded now. So, I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I get it, man. Hippie. You watched Joe Rogan a couple of times. I get it. It worked for you. Some people are functioning alcoholics and people can do cocaine and be successful. Yeah, I get it. See people say rigged, like Rod Tank Body didn't give out before his last fight. 250 plus fights takes a toll. Yeah, the weight cuts as well have always been problems for him. It's been tough for old Tank. Thank you for the $2, Fularia. Thoughts on Guskov saying no to an Iwo fight after Yan fight fell out?
Fucking Blobfest. This is so good. I love the Blobfest, man.
I think he wants the Yan.
Then we got Shamil Blobgaziev after this, dude. Isn't that right after this?
In Australia, it makes sense. If you lose this.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, man. Shamil Blobgaziev right after this.
$100, Jedi Patriot. I appreciate $100. That's a lot of money.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for the energy you bring to our sport with a dying promotional market. Blessings, bro. Do you think Conor and Max actually fight on International Fight Week? I do think so, yeah. I think McGregor is going to be the main event. Makhachev in August versus Ian Gary.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, I wish somebody could donate me $100, but I don't have the subscribers or the view time to fucking get that shit, man. I'm so close to 1,000 subscribers. I really wish I would have just locked in whenever that fucking Bull McGuire video blew up for me. If I would have just like kept uploading even like nonsense after that, I probably could have got to 1K subs, but yeah, I just gave up after that.
Gary only fought once. Coles gets it if he wins. People forget that.
I don't know. I need to start getting in on fads again, things that are like really popular during the time. Just start posting memes or some shit, man.
I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me down. Yeah, don't let me down. Thank you for the fight. Don't let me down. No, I need you right now. Is that what you were going for? Real fans wake up at 4 a.m. to watch Taito Vasa. You're an OG if you do that shit. And here we have the Vanilla Gorilla, the head of his herd in his valley. Rules, but new alpha male was arrived this behemoth to Ivasa. Yeah. Let's face it, the UFC needs McGregor. They really do. Thank you for that.
I think I got time again, so I'll this real quick.
And the Jedi. Your name's the Jedi as well. I didn't even think about all of these fucking overlaps, dude. There's the belly! Just look at his sag, dude. We need this shit in the UFC more, man. A real power stomach. Good fucking heavens. Some decent fights once. Let's go. Happy Saturday, everyone. Indeed, there's some decent scraps in. Not the best, though, if we're being honest, but, you know, it's alright. Top 5 fights next. Sausage roll, clanger, shepherd's pie, bangers and mash, biscoff pie. I don't need you in the card. I can't. Watching from Hawaii, currently 1 a.m. type, please win. But the best out of all of that is bangers and mash. You can't fire me, I quit, our retirement incoming. Guru Lad does a Tuivasa win putting ahead of Armin on Fluke's Tracy Goat list. Maybe it does, yeah. Maybe he would. Because you've got to think about the relevancy of this win, you know. This is a huge victory for him if he can pull it off. Louis Sutherland, I mean, come on. I don't know what a clanger is. Chat, have you ever tried garlic in your mashed potatoes? Like garlic puree or some shit? My mum used to craftily put that into mashed potatoes to make me eat it when I was younger. Guru choose the pound for pound for wrestling as well. No, I'm not going through all that right now, but it would be Chimaev based on dominance, you know. No Poirier of the division is stuffing all of Chimaev's takedowns. Or nearly all of them. The UFC is run by people who would strangle a golden goose to save one bird for you. One of them is about to slop to the canvas. True. Garlic mashed potatoes, a classic. It is, dude. Garlic mash.
And Luke Sutherland back already. Did he literally fought in the last card, man. It was the card before that. That's crazy, man.
Mashed potato a little bit. Just put some garlic puree in there while you're making it. Mix it around. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff.
This guy was literally a teacher, wasn't he?
Is killing me.
Jesus, man.
Lyrics.
I do wonder if they will actually cut him if he loses. Or maybe like Tuivasa. If Tuivasa loses, man. That'd be so fucking rough for him. That'd be so rough.
Vegas! Let's church, lad. Come on, that light.
God, this is a fucking banger first round, dude.
It'd be the Fedmobile. That shot, bro. Fuck that, bro.
Tuivasa's fat as ever, dude.
Let's go. Show you your grumps.
I wish he would just lock in. Like, maybe if he gets cut from the UFC, just do a little bit of roids or something, man. Like, some type of PEDs and just work the fuck out. Hit at the regional scene and then come back to the UFC after a while.
The Derek Lewis win.
He just needs to get in shape.
They were separated, of course, but he's had 2 generational runs.
Here we go, man. Here we fucking go. This is the real main event. Round 1. Woohoo! Round 1.
Oh God, dude, this Cage Warriors ref's got a fucking promotion now, straight to the UFC. Good for him. Round 1. Dude,
Dude, it's so fucking good, man.
It's Tuivasa's final hurrah.
Come on, come on, come on. Louis Sutherland trying to get the takedown. Tuivasa stuffs it so far.
The UK blobs have always got crazy backs, dude. Backs and traps.
He's still on that shit, man. Sutherland's
moving crafted.
Oh, knee and a slight overhand right from Sutherland. I don't know why he just keeps fucking. Oh, almost caught him with the backhand there.
Jump a guillotine, Tuivasa. Do not jump a guillotine. He gets his hands together.
He's trying to go for a takedown again. He gets Tuivasa down. There you go, Tuivasa. Get your legs out. Get your legs out. Get your legs out. Get your legs out. He's up against the cage. God damn it. Stand up, Tuivasa. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Stand up, dude. Stand up, stand up. Stand up, dude. Stand the fuck up. Come on, man. If he gets up, he'll be good here.
Sutherland's getting crafty, dude.
There you go.
Takedown. No time. Every fucking fight, man. But he's getting his legs out. He's scooting to the cage. Crafty move for dude. Good hustle from Ty, dude.
Oh, elbow Sutherland. Oh, uppercut. Come on. Sutherland's smiling, but he just got caught big there. Oh, nasty leg kick from Tuivasa. Oh. Stop going for guillotines. Oh, he got caught with a nasty spinning back elbow. Holy shit, dude. Oh, my God. Good stuff from Tuivasa. Spins to the back and he's nasty ground and pound. Oh, Sutherland fucking reverses and gets full mount. Holy shit. Dude. Holy shit. Dude, Sutherland, that was a fucking unbelievable reversal.
Oh, a takedown defense again from Ty Tuivasa. What a sprawl. And we're round to the back. Big shots from Ty to the side of the head. Sutherland rolls in. Dude, Sutherland's so crafty. Sutherland is so crafty, dude. He's waiting to mount.
That is insane.
Oh, my God. Sutherland's got a bag of tricks. Holy shit, dude.
This is so bad for Ty, but so good for Sutherland because Sutherland, after a fucking blowing up like that. He needs to chill.
Elbow to a fucking takedown reversal like that. Fucking insane. Tuivasa getting his hips out though. And he gets out of mount as well, by the way. We're just blobbed up together here. I can only imagine the stench in the arena here. Put a shirt on. Sutherland flattens him out here in half guard on top. Deep half here. He's a true tricky customer. He is, dude. He's got a blob of tricks. Good elbow from Sutherland again.
Damn, dude.
Tuivasa
Tuivasa's gonna get cut after this if he can't do anything about this. This is fucking Sutherland. Come on, man.
Ty kind of had him with that elbow on the feet, though. I know he got hit back with a spinning one, but with that flush elbow off the break of the clinch, he nearly had him. He's trying to post up here.
I'm
to
so
his
fucking
base.
tired, dude. I'm starting to blink and shit again.
Heavyweight Yan masterclass and coming true. Couple island boys. That means people forget, man. British people are island boys. It's true. Ty keeps giving up wrist control when he tries to post, but he's getting his hips under him to be flattened out again, like a pancake. I don't want to say anything to set him off, though. Watching round 3, Ty just starts clutching his chest.
I heard that meow that time. That was a key.
Round 3, Ty just starts clutching his chest. Shut
It's
the fuck
him.
up, dude.
It's him. How are you?
UFC heavyweight, isn't it?
So precious. So precious. I'm so precious.
We're about to head into... He just clutches his chest and goes palms up. Nothing even lands on him. Oh, wow.
Tuivasa sucks, man. That's so sad, dude.
Well. He's just flatlined out forever. Sorry, I don't want to know he's dead. He survived. It was funnier if he survives. Sutherland still in half guard on top. Good elbow from Sutherland. Round 2 coming up. Another elbow from Sutherland. Here we go. Up, Tyler. We got to get this energy back. The touch, lad. The touch. That's what they told him every time he stepped in the kitchen. Every round is a sudden death round. True. American watching 2 foreign people look American. Thank you for the tip. They're just trying to fit in, dude. Lord Almighty, how sweaty would that be? I know, dude. Let's not even think about it. Good Lord.
God damn, that was such a nasty elbow from Sutherland when he spun around. And then a knee, dude. God, Ty's got a fucking chin on both of these guys, dude. It's crazy.
How have judges been? Tim getting robbed incoming? Tim. What if they clutch their chests simultaneously? Maybe. They should have done a Gaziev tie, but have them run a marathon before they fight.
God, that leg kick is so telegraphed from Sutherland.
Commentary having to play it off like he's not dead yet. Oh, what landed there? It was a bit of a Burgos Barboza moment, a delayed KO or something. Round 2. Right, let's only hope that lives up to the action at the start of round 1. Tuivasa standing his base. Good low kick from Sutherland. He's deceptively crafty, chap. He is deceptively crafty. Ty checks that one, but still lands on the meat of the thigh. Uh-oh!
Oh, his cage grabs. Ty's down again, man. He's going to get cut. Ty's going to get cut for sure, man. This is Sutherland on short notice, dude. If this is full camp, dude, Ty would actually be fucking cooked, man. Oh my god, he just picked Ty up and dunked him.
Shifting out pace through the cage. Oh, Sutherland on the neck. Tuivasa's got to go back down to his knees. Sutherland pushes Ty into the cage and all this paste comes out in cube shapes. Ty back up. Sutherland's on a single leg. Ty's got to break the grip. Oh, the cage nearly collapsed. Holy shit, folks. Holy shit!
I'm gonna shock more people. Like I've said this before. I'm so shocked that in side control, people just don't rip it to the body with knees, man. I don't understand why they don't do it. It's such free fucking eats, man. You just drill.
Round 2, sorry. Round 2. 325.
And Ty's so done. He's done, dude, after this. Like,
TKO, massive coronary. Ariel acting like this is amazing. God, you'll have to see it, folks. If they closed chested, they would fuse. They would, yeah. It's stuck together. Boo, Sutherland, dude, stand them up, bruv. If they can stand up at this point.
Ref, quit making it about yourself. We get it, bro. That's a little annoying. They're actually like kind of working. At least the other one's trying. The rest is like,
Ty's takedown defense hasn't gotten worse. Would you say, even though people think that the heavyweight division has got way worse, doesn't this kind of prove that it's gotten better? Ty used to be such a problem at heavyweight. And he doesn't fight much different. You know?
Sutherland's got an arm triangle. If he passes over with this arm triangle and two Vossies, I guarantee he'll just tap.
550-pound concentrate right there. I know, dude, the cage is tipping. Sutherland in the block position. Ty trying to shrimp out. He needs to maybe kick off the cage. Arm triangle from Sutherland. Ty straightening out his arm. A crafty cage kick from Ty would do him some work. Half guard back from Ty on bottom, and he's trying to
Ty's up.
Did anyone else get a notification?
He's down.
Reset the Richter scale in Australia. I didn't get that.
Jesus, man. I don't understand it. How
God is so shit. Oh,
do you have so many of these fucking fights where you just get controlled and you just do not work on the wrestling, the jiu-jitsu, nothing.
Single leg from Sutherland, but a good hammer fist from Ty. Oh, you're so fat. Get up. Sorry, man. That was not even a good single leg attempt, and you just toppled over from the lightest amount of imbalance. He's got 2-on-1 here. We got 1 minute and 4 seconds left. Ty, peak athlete, and a debilitating punches from Sutherland here. Brutal. Sutherland should knee him in the body.
30 seconds left. Sutherland's trying to get the choke on the back. It's not going to work, guys.
Sutherland's got pressure on the back of his neck. Imagine they fall through the cage. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Causing a sinkhole, yeah, that'd be crazy. Good punches from Sutherland here. Looking for the neck again.
Oh, what is that attempt with like 5 seconds left to go?
We've got a whole round in the third to do this inside. Wants NFL pay, by the way. I know, man, it's crazy. Chimaev style 10-7. I mean, I don't really give a 10-8 for this, surely. Sutherland jumps the gilly. They're just flopping around on the ground. George Hardwick just got booked for Newcastle. Let's go, dude, up the fucking water, lad. Gruesome disciple. George Hardwick has got booked on the card. We'll have to see it, folks. Thank you, Yaya Ali. The man, this was the man who dropped gun. Yeah, you've got to go Pereira, right? Ty's on us on all fours with an apple in his mouth as usual. Ty has to go bare knuckle. What the hell is he doing here? Ty's game is ways over relying on you. True, just like Michael Venom Page's dad. We need them on the White House card. We do. The pinnacle of the sport, folks. We need to see it showcased before the world. This is the only thing that brings me joy in life, dude. I think about, maybe that's what's ruining me every card. Just two blobs going at it in the UFC, man.
Here we go.
I needed that year. I really needed that year. High level jiu-jitsu, folks. Thank you for the 3. Ty Sutherland. Okay. Round 3. We go. Get Ty out of the UFC and turn that porker into bacon. Ty's got him right where he wants him. This is it. Round 3 to Ivasa. You got this time for an uppercut. Good straight right from Tuivasa.
He's a peg passed out upside down.
Come on, Ty. Ty had a heart attack and went through the cage. Good low kick from Sutherland. They're both tired. Sutherland's tired as well. He's getting slow here. Ty bobbing for apples now.
Yeah, Ty's down.
Let's go, Ty.
That's it. There's 4 minutes left, and this is all it's going to be.
Good low kick from Sutherland again, dude. Ty felt that one. Single leg defense from Ty. Now separate, man. Now separate, and we're back up. Oh, dude. Sutherland has a crafty bag of tricks, chap. He actually does have a crafty bag of tricks. It's so annoying, dude, because it's ruined my picks. But he
if Tuivasa doesn't get cut, if Shamil loses, they got to do Shamil versus Tuivasa as a last resort thing. Whoever loses, if Shamil loses, then that person gets cut. I don't want to type that out.
Oh, dude, the ref's getting antsy, though. We might see a stand-up. Easy and Schmidt is still stuck underneath the cage after falling through the floor all those years ago. True, it is tough. Tied by buggy choke, yeah. Stand him up, ref. This is where he goes into cardiac arrest. They need to level the canvas after this, yeah. It's like when Shaquille O'Neal used to hang on the rim after a dunk. They got to kind of readjust after this, you know. Everyone else will be playing on an unlevel surface. Scramble from Ty into the still being on his back. Ty needs some maple syrup. Oh, good little attempt at getting his hips out. But Sutherland's just got control of them hips. It's tough. He could try and swivel here. He's kneeing Sutherland from bottom position, crafting McGregor techniques. Elbow from Ty on bottom. Sutherland's second deepest bag in the UFC. I know, dude. I'm actually surprised. The globes. You know what, in a way, Chad? Sutherland's worked his whole life to get into the UFC, and this is his last chance as well, so it is kind of a story, like a heroic, what position are we in here, Ty? Come on, man. Get up, dude. To his knees, at least. Here we go. He's hook a leg. He doesn't hook a leg. Stops the, I would have stopped the side take there. Does it not frustrate you how shit Ty is? It does, but, oh, Ty! Just flops to his back there, man. I said on Twitter earlier that this smells of a Tuivasa masterclass after Tafa's win. What a gronk. Use the honey bun. Ref, one stand up, please. That's all I'm asking for, man. Just one. Just one.
And he stands it up right as Guru says that. Oh my God.
Just one more moment on the feet. I can't see it end like this. Please, ref.
Come on, Tuivasa. You have 45 seconds to work, brother.
I need one last.
Oh! No.
Oh, we're getting it as Sutherland is punching him in the face. They're stalling! Dude, they're stalling for time. Tuivasa, get up, you fat cunt. Here we go, dude. One last time.
Tuivasa, you have 20 seconds, brother. Do it. You gotta knock him out. He's gotta knock him out.
He's pulling guard! Dude, Sutherland's pulling
Come on, Tuivasa. You gotta knock him out here, dude. You gotta knock him out. Ah, that's it. Yeah, Tuivasa loses, man.
That's enough for me, dude. That actually made me happy as fuck. Smash him tight. Get him lit. Get him, Uso. Go on, lid. Each swallowed. Yeah. Illegally kick him in the head. Oh, he did! Oh, but Sutherland's bag of tricks! Dude, he fell right into Sutherland's trap. Sutherland's bag of tricks, dude. The story of this fight.
Sutherland's flipping off the Aussie crowd.
I actually thought he flatline KO'd Sutherland there with that kick. Just toe punted him in the face and he died. Oh my god, dude. Oh well. We got one more moment, you know.
That was certainly a fight.
Like watching blogs in the UFC. There's nothing like it, dude. Middle fingers from Sutherland. That's how you don't get fans. Fuck off, he says. Everyone cheering when Ty starts doing something and the collective when he flops over on his back is hilarious, yeah. Up early and seeing love handles bounce isn't cool. Just edit your tweets to say Sutherland instead of Tuivasa. No, we're keeping the energy. Literally just sludging around on the ground. Tired the turtle Tuivasa. People forget that weight class is for a reason. Yeah, rig that shit. Why would the ref stand him up? See, I told him to. Perfidious Albion strikes again. Cut Louis and give Ty 10,000 more chances. True. Ty's like an oversized fish, just barely flopping. Yeah, Sutherland on short notice to Australia, folks. These cards genuinely could have been featherweight. These guys, they could have been featherweights, yeah. Wishful thinking, no, bud. What's up, Connor Sanan? This may be the first card this normal time for you. This isn't, dude, I'm used to being up at 10 p.m. on Saturday for the past 7 years. So this is actually horrible for me. That's crazy, right? I was talking about that earlier. But yeah, you'd think so. Sutherland has replaced Ty as our blob. True. He is actually the craftiest blob in the game. Sutherland activated his blob death roll Exodia card. Every time Ty go on top, belly full of tricks and snacks, I know. Ty's just a modern Mark Hunt. I think 90% here could out wrestle Ty. I think I could have some good... I know Armin stuff my takedowns, but at heavyweight it's different, chat. I think I'd have a shot. Sutherland hitting with the jelly roll. Impression of Ariel under the canvas as two walruses, Sutherland and Ty come crashing down. I'm crying at you thinking that was a head kick KO. It looked like it, to be fair. Ty loses his balance in strong wins. No, the opposite. Impression of Volk by the campfire cooking marshmallows under the cage but being disturbed by an earthquake. Hang on a minute, what's going on up there? Professional upstairs neighbours or what? Slug fights are the best fights. I came to see blood, not two beanbags colliding. Ty's heart started working again towards the end, it did. Why have these super weight when we can save these guys' lives by making them not eat mayo for a week just to make 265? I know. I tell people to watch heavyweight MMA fights. That's the peak of the sport, dude. This is genuinely the peak of the sport. Retirement package of eating Big Macs for Ty. What did he say? How the fuck do we have to watch Gaziev right after these two slobs? UFC's in the mud, I know, but it's so good to watch. Tied a sneaky hippos on a 13-fight losing streak. Dude, I can't hear anything he's saying because it's just muted completely. I'm going to get Gaziev masterclass. No, I've got Pericic. The blob of the trickiest blobs, dude. The fucking Tybura call-out. No way, dude. The collision, that's actually a fucking dream matchup of mine after this. I couldn't have said it better myself. Tybura call-out. Crafty. This thing looks like Jinxie. A little bit, yeah. No shot you do worse than your IFA, but...
Yes, and two is also lost. If he won, man, that'd be crazy.
Sutherland, we still thrashed using the ashes. Oh, very good. Concerned for bedtime, El Robbery, women's heavyweight win. Hey, bro, I hope you're doing good. Missed you, Alan. Thank you, man. I'm doing great. Yeah, great. Aussie living in the UK, how can you watch UFC in a dumb country? I'm sorry. Sutherland, Loki beats Ngannou. He does. Ty eating everything before Volk can cook. UFC heavyweight. Only division you can be 1 and 2 and ask for a ranked opponent, and it's realistic. Is that not the matchup you guys want to see? Sutherland versus Tybura? Another 3 rounds of tight slagic round on the canvas. Two walruses humping each other for 15 minutes. Yuck. My goat bisping is G-maxing. Barcelos versus Davey Grant on the same card as Sutherland Tybura. That'd be a great Apex card. Sutherland called out Tybura, confirmed to Todd. Taiwan's dropped the great Cyril Garn. How people forget that, I know. Bro, that was fucking trash, boring now porn. Yeah. Don't give it $2. Yeah, that was just the worst porn I've seen in years. Must be peak and funny to you because you relate to their body type, but us to us, normal people, we find this embarrassing and annoying to watch. I'm in better shape than both of them, dude. What the fuck? You've seen me. I actually am, though. You saw me on Aiden Moss's stream. I'm not built like that at all. I'm way taller. Impression of Rogan, glazing, and not as fat at all. Impression of Rogan, glazing, Sutherland's ground game. Unbelievable, folks. Get out of there. He's got a bag of tricks, folks. I got 27-second KO on the comeback. Yes, let's go, Jack Williams, dude. The boy, no more stepping up on weight classes, you know what I'm saying? I remember. I'm getting reports Chanel's collapsed backstage. That's tough. Honestly, it's pathetic.
Yeah, his nose is still broken. Wow. Dude, what's JDM doing, man? How's Shamil Ghazi ranked 14, man? What the fuck, dude?
When will you do a collab with your American doppelganger, Meat Canyon? I don't look like Meat Canyon. Fuck off. It's like a troll version of it. I've seen enough, Guru. Let's get Josh versus Ty. Fight of the year. We're about to get DVX Ty or BKFC Ty after this. Bam Bam, Big Hero 6, Baymax, Tuivasa. I'm getting reports of the Shamil's collabs. I've heard them as well, yeah. Guru would be brutally chest mocked by Sutherland. Not true. Rogan ever invited you, would you do it? Yeah. If Ty single-handedly funding an abo community with these UFC funds, how did that fool not lay him down? Man, that's crazy. That crafty straight right from Gaziev is such a crafty move.
Well, this is the guy with the third nipple, right?
What's up? If the UFC...
No? Is it? Yeah, it is, right? I think? I don't know.
We need to see it again. Whole story of Adesanya and Pereira is one of the greatest stories in the history of the sport. It's up there, yeah, it really is. It might actually.
Did he get rid of his third nipple? Is this the guy? Am I thinking of a different dude?
But only because
he looks like he got rid of his third nipple.
If he just got his ass whooped again, it wouldn't be in any way interesting. Guru versus Tybura when? I bet you could get ranked. I don't even want it. I'm too powerful for this scene.
200 seconds, man. Shut your fucking face. Man, if you pay for ad free, what do you see? Is it just like people talking, or you just like stare at a fucking the UFC canvas and like nothing goes on for like this whole time?
I heard decades ago in sparring that Sutherland pushed Gaziev into the fence. A blob squeezed out like Play-Doh through the fence. They named it Ariel. I heard that's actually how I discovered that Ariel existed once upon a time as well. It's true. So I just signed a 7-fight deal. Good. I need to see him again. I need to see another performance from Ty. I'm not satisfied by what they just showed us, you know? Let's be honest, who is? That was a fluke. A fluke result right there, if I've ever seen one. Insane. Was the reason for your depression because you couldn't marry every tour in Miami? That was the reason for it, yeah. No, it's because I hyped up the US trip to be like the pinnacle of happiness. From then on, I would enjoy life and start doing things, but I hated every second of it, and it broke me. People forget Guru's the crafty vet. True. Fastest active fighter, let's go. Indeed. Who's the fastest? Probably Garbrandt, punch to punch. Guru has to wait out his gambling contract before his brain feels good enough to make vids again. No, I don't, dude. That's not it at all. Guru just missed the last leg of a 410-1 bet in rugby league. What are the chances of a Salkill KO? Prates decision. I don't see a Prates decision. So good luck. Thank you for the $1, Gustavo Galindo. Should have went to Miami then. I did. So I haven't won a fight since February 2022. Yeah, man. It's dark times in the UFC right now, dude. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. I'm from the same area as Bam Bam. I'm very embarrassed of that performance. I'm not impressed by your performance, Tato Evasa. Thank you for the 5 ZZ song. Thank you for the $1 Bri guy. Kids today don't understand how big Linkin Park was when we were kids. Their songs are constantly in my head. I need help. Dude, every fucking Hollywood movie that was in any way good ended with a Linkin Park song. That's the truth. Basically any Transformers film. What up? I'm back, Guru. I graduated boot camp. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, they're in the cage. Blob off, blob off, blob off. Yeah.
Membership, Josh. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed.
Shamil the Blob Gaziev. Shamil the Blob Gaziev. He's probably gonna die, right? Like, there's no way he wins this.
No, I don't think that'd change anything. Should have went to Des Moines, Iowa. Shit's a movie out here. No. Do you think Ty's getting cut? I'll never go to the US ever again. Or anywhere. I might move to Spain, though. But that'll never happen. Do you think Ty is getting cut after today? I do. Thank you for the 2. I do think so, yeah. There's no chance he stays in. Roundy just woke up. Should I be pissed that I missed the card or not? Let's be honest, Chad. You've literally missed nothing but tough at getting a win by KO. And a vintage Blobfest performance from Ty, to be fair. But you've actually missed absolutely nothing. I'm not even kidding. Nothing has happened yet this card of any value whatsoever. Oh, Cody still got a sub, apparently. Sorry, how could I forget? Aussie bombs. You'll move to Thailand eventually. Fuck off, no chance.
Fight's on. Shamil the Blob Gaziev. Here we go.
He's looking blobbier than ever, dude. We'll see. What's good, Guru? Good to see you back. Thank you, man. I'm doing great. Christy Pearson.
See if he gives up after a couple minutes here. In for a takedown.
Round 1.
Wow. He has Prates down. That's not good for
Low
him.
kick from Pericic. Gaziev blobbing forward. Lock in, chat. Good jab to the body from Gaziev. Hold on now. Oh! Dude, Gaziev got clipped, but he's in on a takedown here. And he's got it. Pericic stuffs it early, though. He's got his hips to the side. But Gaziev's trying to scale him here, but Pericic should be able to push down on the head. Here he goes. And get his leg out. We'll see. Good start from Gaziev to get the takedown, though, dude. But Gaziev was blobbing forward to start. Right into fire. And Pericic back up to his feet, looking to stuff the takedown here. Elbow to the forearms, dude. What has Jan taught us? Little punch there from Pericic.
Gosh, he feels so fucking fat and useless.
Gaziev shakes round to the back.
so fucking fat.
Pericic trying to break the grip here. Gaziev
just glued to his back and just jiggling around. Fucking fat and useless, man.
Gaziev tries to shake him round.
Yeah, there you go, ref. Include yourself because nobody cares about you at home.
That wasn't even a martial arts move. He just blobbed him into the cage there. And now he's kneeing the thigh.
Oh, God. Yeah, there. What are you telling him for? He's not. He's the one getting fucking.
Pericic got elbow them forearms,
I don't know.
Gaziev's arms look so
there you
fragile,
go.
dude.
Fuck off, Shamil.
These guys' arms up. They must not be hitting weights at all.
Come on, knock this fuck out. Oh.
I guess it's
Oh.
Maybe they're just
many fighters have big biceps. Shamil the Blob Gaziev is gonna eat those punches and he's gonna throw up on you.
They separated, dude. Dude, that's actually crazy rigged against Gaziev. That's right where he wanted Pericic. Good low kick from Pericic there.
Oh! Gaziev's hurt.
Landed good. He's throwing some heat. Good
Gaziev's hurt. Gaziev's hurt. Gaziev's hurt. He's like.
Gaziev landed back. Body shot from
Oh!
Gaziev's breathing heavy. Jab from Pericic lands.
Oh man. Pericic's gonna gas himself though. What the fuck? And he just walks him up against the cage without any resistance. Dude, Gaziev's cut.
Gaziev goes with a knee to the body, but he's getting clobbered on the inside. Oh, good elbow from Gaziev. Hang, good jab from Pericic. He's whiffing, but he's landing too. Oh my God, Gaziev gets the body lock. Oh my God, I nearly fucking...
He's gonna hold up against the cage for dear life. Yeah, break it up and get him, ref. Make him get cut, ref.
Let's just have a breather.
He's just gonna hold him there, ref. Just break it up. Come on, ref. Break it up, ref. Break it up, ref. Look at that fat tummy hanging out of his shorts.
This is where blob maxing doesn't work as well.
Oh, he's hanging over the cage. He's grabbing the cage.
Look at Gaziev's waist when he lands a knee. Shut the fuck up. The jiggle, I know what you're saying.
Yes! Ref breaks it up again.
I just saw it down. Oh my God. It's so funny, isn't it?
Shamil's already like so fucking fat and useless. He's so fucking fat, dude. Pericic might be gassed though, dude. If Pericic loses this, it's gonna be so fucking funny. There's no way the crowd isn't fucking laughing at this, man. This is so funny, man.
Good jab from Pericic. Uppercut just whiffs. Right hook misses over the top. Uppercut from Gaziev, but Pericic lands a left hook back. Oh my God, they're trading. You're getting skipped. Oh, right hook wobbles Gaziev. He's hurt again. Jabs from both. Straight right from Pericic, but Gaziev lands back. Oh, we're in the clinch again. With seconds to go in the round. Gaziev's trying to blob him up again here. Will he land the last minute elbow? Big knee. Oh my fucking God. Absolute cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. My heart is thumping right now, dude. Pericic and a hook, it will happen. We'll see if he gets past Gaziev, dude. He's nearly getting chinned himself. I love watching my people fight, blub and all true. I got up at 4 a.m. just to watch Gaziev have the best fight on the card. Gaziev might quit in the corner. Dude, he might gas in the corner. Look at the belly. Hey, Guru, unmarried man, father of 3, grappling with closeted homosexuality. Any advice? You can't be gay if you're a father of 3. That's not how it works, buddy. Bigot. So I can sort yourself out, would you? Just lock in. I'm joking, John Jones is gay. So I don't know, just become the best UFC fighter of all time and hop on roids. So that's a Pericic round. Dude, he was stood right in front of him with his hands down there. He's very lucky he didn't get slammed out. Shamil, Josh Hockett, Gaziev, true. Thank you for the $20. So true. Gaziev so funny with the faces. Round 2, here we go. Will Pericic target the legs? That's what you'd want from him here. Then straight away he goes to a low kick. Shots from both again, dude. They're wasting no time getting after it. And Gaziev's hurt again, but he's good. Low kick from Pericic again. Jab to the body from Pericic. Gaziev's so tough, though. He is. Good left hook from Pericic lands. Low kick from Pericic again. Gaziev is visibly really exhausted here on this
He's
stage.
so fat, man.
Jab from Pericic lands, but he's cut on his forehead here by one of those winging shots. Jab
A front kick from Shamil.
Gaziev walking him
Oh, kick to the body from
Just whips
Pericic.
off the side there. Good jab from Pericic. Jabs from both again, dude. Gaziev.
He's fucking his head popped back now.
Pericic has got to get respect and back him up. Whiffs on those hooks and covers up, dude. He's getting a bit timid on the back foot. Jab to the body from Pericic. Front kick from Gaziev.
Dude, Shamil, I don't understand how he gets so gassed. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's fucking hurt. I do say, man, he's big and fat, but he does have heart. He probably eats other people's hearts, so yeah. Jesus, dude. What the fuck happened? Why did it pause?
Jab to the body from Pericic. Jab to the body from Pericic. Front kick from Gaziev.
Damn, Guru's stream is going out. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Jab to the body from Pericic. Front kick from Gaziev.
Oh no, his server went. Oh no, his stream crashed. His stream actually full on fucking crashed, dude. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He had a lot of viewers going on right there. Jesus, man. Oh, he's putting his arm above the cage. Yeah, there you go, ref. You dominate his little butthole. Yeah, he does not like when people work against the cage at all. It's actually fucking hilarious. That is crazy. His internet actually just went out or something. Poor guy. Well, hopefully people will start tuning into my stream because I'm so popular. Yeah, there you go. Fuck that fat blob. Yeah, you spit your mouthpiece out, Shamil, because you can't breathe at all for some reason because you refuse to get your diet under control. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. If I was in the UFC like this, I would be hell incentivized to get my shit together. And I already am. Oh my God, he's stumbling. He's That was hilarious, man.
Back foot. I'm not missing anything here. I'm not even spoiling it for myself. Don't fucking ruin it for me. I'm watching it live for myself. 2 minutes 22, 2 minutes 21. I've gone back in time a bit. Internet cut out, but I ain't getting it fucking ruined. We'll make it to the end of this round, and I'll try and catch up. We're up against the cage again. 2:01, 2 minutes on the clock. I'm not looking at chat. 155, 154, 153, 152, 151. Gaziev holding Pericic up against the cage. They get separated. Gaziev is breathing heavy, folks. Breathing heavy. Good shot over the top from Gaziev there with a right hand. Good jab from Pericic again. Gaziev mouth open, breathing heavy here. Jabs from both. Both guys clash in the middle, but nothing much lands. Good body shot from Pericic. Good two from Pericic. As Gaziev wobbled back. Oh! And a nasty uppercut finish. Brando Pericic with a nasty uppercut finish, dude. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I paused it when it crashed. I let it ruin it. Nasty finish from Pericic, dude. Holy shit. Now I'm back up to date. Early stoppage, Mill was about to slam him out. I fucking hate that shit crashed, man. For fuck's sake. That was such a fucking sick fight. We should have been there together for that shit. Why did my internet switch off for no reason, randomly, for no reason? I hate going live in the middle of the day, man. This is why I stream at night. Gaziev loss hurts worse than that Yuri loss. It does, yeah. Dude, they reset UK internet sometimes in the day for no reason. It's so dumb. Feeding the Clippers by rewatching the fight is a crafty vet move. It is. Was going to skip this fight. Fucking glad I didn't. No way were you going to skip this fucking sensational fight. Fake reaction. No, I actually didn't know.
Shamil's still on the fucking.
I swear to God, I didn't.
Still on the still. He's so fat, man.
Fucking fight, dude. Holy shit.
His mom or something?
Not a fake reaction, actually. That was a nasty finish from Pericic, dude. What a fight. I hate that it ruined everything for me.
Oh, okay. No, immediately cringe, man.
No, it's just the UK. Nothing works in the UK.
Bravo, I said it once, I'll say it again. I want to look at every cut in this division from number 10 to number 1. Come on!
Is there anyone in the heavyweight division that you want to fight next?
I'll fight anybody, bro, but hey, the UFC's got the circuit. The boxing bit has to be on that one.
That's what you make of Ras. That was a phenomenal performance. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the broken first. Brando Pericic!
Belgrade, Serbia is on the calendar for the UFC coming up in August.
Oh my God.
That's funny, man.
Long-time fan goose, a fan who struggles with mental health.
Man, Marwan Rahiki's up next, dude. Oh!
I just stew in it and hate myself even more. For a sec, I thought Area 180 finally got you. Now I'm good. Heavyweight is so back, dude. Just woke up for the card, and the first thing I see is Gazia getting slimed out and Bisping looking like that. Yeah, I don't know what Bisping's looking at. Oh, with the shaved head. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to, man. He's lost his mind. He's lost his fucking marbles, man. Let me listen to what Prates said in the post-fight interview. Huge. Will we stream? Yeah, we'll stream in the week from now. I crashed. Almost like you streaming the fights and streaming live and there's going to be a delay. I know there's some delay, but I just paused it when it crashed and came back when it wasn't. I didn't realize it crashed for a while. Strickland versus Chimaev beef video. Dana should come sign some Moroccans and teach us some takedown defense and the UFC will be great again. Nah, not really. I give it to 6 euros, dude. Nah, we're good without Moroccans, man. Appreciate it. What do you think about the ref pulling Blob's hand from the top of the cage? Seems like a natural extension of the underhook and it compromised his position even though he wasn't doing anything. Good, yeah. No, you're not allowed to do your hook over the top of the cage. Forgot this shit wasn't at midnight. What it do, Guru Crew? What's up, dude? Yeah, the Balkan Bear in Serbia, dude. Sick fight, dude. Sick fight. They're going to Serbia for some reason, dude. So weird. Good call out. Balkan Bear praying for the sins of the previous Blobfest. UFC needs entertainment-based payer. They do, yeah, they do. Dude, we had like 9K viewers for that shit. I fucking hate crashing streams. It's nothing worse, man. There's nothing worse. I hate the UK internet system. Prates is Croatian or Serbian. He's Balkan, though, so it's the same thing over there. They're all Yugoslavian. You don't know your shit, man. So just shut up. We getting freaky in round one? I think we're getting, freaky reeky in round one, I reckon, for sure. They brought in some sacrificial lamb to get it done against him. I'm live again. Why they accommodate JDM that they don't have to be sleeping?
Yeah, this shit is probably going to go around the 10.
To be honest with you, Australia is actually a decent market, but the UK is destined to be a third world shithole in about 10 years, so I don't know why they would ever invest in the UK and accommodate for them. There's no point. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Samuel Keating 2143. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, Goo, any chance you think they'll stand up Hamzat versus Strickland like they did with the Blobs? No. They could do, though. They should do, but they won't if it's Chimaev on top, you know. Good scrap. Do. You like Rupert Lowe, yeah. Get this ref on that fight. That guy beats Hockett. I don't know if he beats Hockett, but it would be a 6 scrap. Hockett might be a little bit too fast for him. I'm too fast for him. What is this AI promo, dude, of Chimaev turning into a wolf? I mean, it's decent work. They're trying something, I guess, of the wolf howling and the paw prints.
What the fuck are they doing with the cups? What is that?
I guess they're trying.
What are they doing?
Louis the Gooey Gorilla.
What the fuck are they doing? Yo!
If he does that. Fat slob for Vitor Prino will beat them all. Or should he make his next fight massive? Maybe. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Max and Connor trash talk. Well, this guy don't want to hit them both. He's not going to show up to fight. Man, shut up, Max. You're mad fucking retard, dude. Absolute dope. I understand you also hate going out, but staying home alone is even worse. Thank you for the $8 Australian dollars. They're doing a cup stacking thing in the crowd here in Australia. I don't know if they're going to pour drink in it at one end, but they're all stacking their cups as long as they can in the crowd.
That is so awesome. What the fuck?
Please God, yeah. Feels like parlay buster. My life depends on Ricky. Are you seeing these gross hams at Wolf promos? Yeah, it's not. It's better than nothing. Does a 10 out of 10 BBW exist? Yeah, because there's an investment.
Dude, there's actually going to be hell for the staff. There's no way they don't break that up.
What about me, dude? Even $2, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know what they're doing with these cups in the crowd. They're just stacking them as far as it can go, I guess. Are they going to try and pour drink in at one end? Yeah, they are. They're pouring drink in at one end. But there's no holes in the cups. So it's not going to be able to go that far. So they're just stacking cups in a straight line for the sake of stacking cups in a straight line. The fights are going to be on in a second. These people are retarded. They're just retarded people, I guess. But there you go. They spent such a large segment on that. I was thinking it was going to be a payoff at the end, but no. They're just like, look at all these retards stacking caps. Holy moly, folks! How come my cock is in the crowd? That's weird. People forget, man. Australia engineering, folks. Facts. We invented Wi-Fi. I think they did, right? Didn't they invent Wi-Fi? We invented the internet, or sweet here. Holy freaking moly, mate. How are you, girl? I'm doing good, man.
4 more fights to go.
Never felt better.
This one and then 3 afterwards.
Ollie Schmid, 4-2 sacrificial lamb, brought in on a week's notice to fight Marwan Raiki. Let's see if he can pull it off. That's the thing of beauty, that is. Do not slander the beer snake. Unacceptable. I apologize. You never leave your house, of course you don't think it's funny. You were dying of laughter at them stacking cups together? Okay, man. Thank you for the $8 Australian. I mean, it's like a thing to talk about. I wouldn't die of laughter. I wouldn't be in hysterics laughing my ass off about them stacking cups together in the crowd. I don't know. Maybe you have Down syndrome or something, in which case, more power to you and shit. I hope you're doing good. Shout out to you, man. That wouldn't make me die of laughter. The fact that cups have been stacked. I don't know. I'm sorry for not laughing about that. Should end with a drone destroying the wolf cave. Unfortunate Son plays with Sean winking. They should, yeah. They should do that. Schmidt's here to make it magnificent. It's a beer snake, bud. Maybe if you didn't hide in your basement all year round, you know what it is. Yeah, it's just a stack of beers, cups that they've put together. You stacked cups together, yeah. I didn't mean to offend anyone by saying it's just cups being stacked together. All the empty soda cups Ty left backstage. Bunch of Darrow cans building a cap snake. Yeah. I mean, cups being stacked together is cool. I guess, that's fun. He'll probably do better than Canwick, though. Shut the fuck up, dude. Don't do this, because if Ricky loses, it'll be an epic moment, but you're just going to make it all about Georgia or Harry Hardwick. Now you're Inoue versus Junto Nakatani happening soon also. Big, huge, very big. What a sick fight. What an amazing fight it is. Holy moly, folks. Now someone get a rancid shoe and some White Claw? Yeah, mate. Get a fucking Tim Tam. Somebody fucking do a Tim Tam fucking slam. Holy fucking smokes, mate. Get a couple fucking tinnies from the Arvo. From the fucking servo. Need some fucking fairy bread. Thank you for the 2. What weight class would Max and Connor do? I think Connor would want him at 170. Mate, you see a fighter lose and you go hide in your basement and say you're on the hell of his shit? Yeah, so you're not an MMA fan? You're literally Canadian. I won't take insults from you. You're gay. Thank you for the fight. Schmidt about to Ewing our parlays. True. No wonder they're getting replaced. Have you been doing your Quran lessons? No. How many top 10 featherweight Rajabali Shadulayev beats right now, if any? Don't know what that means. Impression of Dan getting caught touching Kai Kara France on the crowd cam. Oh, whoopsie daisy, eh? A little bit of like a Coldplay moment. No. Made Juru, here's a shekel. Thanks, man.
The fight's about to start. Sweet.
All lives matter, my brother. Because all life is precious, Daryl. And
Come
now
on,
we're gonna make
Rahiki.
Walking Dead the gayest show ever post season 5. Thank you for the 2. MMA Juru, here's a shekel. Thank you again.
Dude, if Schmid knocks him out, it'd be fucking nuts. And if anybody's betting on Schmid right now, they're fucking, dude. They're gonna get such a fat payday back, man.
How about some fight talk, gay word? How about you ask about the fights then, fat boy? I bet you can't even stream in the weekdays either, you fat fucking disgrace. You're such a fucking loser, dude. No fucking videos other than predictions. I bet you're that type of guy. You fucking fat mess. The crowd does a beer snake during the cricket when it's boring. Probably started during the Sutherland fight, true. Shut up, bitch. Meta here. World War III prediction. I've got a China by sub. Yeah, China wins. There's no chance any of our countries. And this is how legends are made. I give it a 2. This is how legends are made. Whoa, 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 whoa. People forget Man Usyk lost to Dan's cack sleeve. Okay. All right, guys, calm down. Here we go.
Ow.
Part 2 of the stream. This could be a Marwan Rahiki immediate slime out, dude. He's a massive favorite here, folks. Freaky Rahiki. He's expected to demolish a poor innocent soul from the Australian regional scene.
Here we go. AC's probably going to run a lot better now. I just cleared that out. Here we go, round 1.
Obelix. Where's the referee?
Here we go.
Asterix and Obelisk. Love to see it. Here we go. Round 1. Where's the mayonnaise? Not here. Here we go.
Damn, man. Rahiki's just opening up the kicks.
Starts wicked fast here straight after it, so we'll see.
Schmid
moving reasonably okay. Lands a good low kick early.
He'll gas himself and keeps throwing these big kicks.
Empty in the tool bag here. Rahiki lands a head kick to the arms. Spinning back kick to the body from Rahiki. Lands a little head kick with the toes and kicks the body. He's pressuring early here. I think you can already sense that he's got this one. Wheel kick misses from Rahiki. He's probably looking for a highlight here. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Why are you guys all spamming all this matter shit? You're all timed out permanently from chat. What the fuck are you guys doing? Ruining the fucking fight card. There you go, never to return. I don't care if you're a long time sub, don't fucking spam fucking bots in here, what the fuck? There you go. Spinning attack hits the arms of Schmid there. Low kick from Rahiki, another low kick as well. Schmid yet to let go of anything here. Lands a jab to the body there. Lands a jab upstairs. You got a fear for him getting countered if he does start letting go. Good low kick from Schmid. Moves out of the way.
Damn, man.
He looks like he's in decent shape for this.
He's finally starting to open up the hands a little bit there. He's definitely being smarter opening up with the kicks like originally though, because he's just like He's been having trouble with his chin, so he does have to stay at range a bit more.
It's not a sparring session, dude. Riki's trying to take his head off when he throws.
What was that, Schmid?
Look at that head kick. That touched with the foot, that head kick, dude. It's sliding just before the guard of Schmid. He's looking pretty Schmid right now.
Oh, Schmid's down! Round 1, TKO, wow.
He's probably like North African, probably like Algerian or some shit. Right, chap? Oh, good counter hook from Riki. If I had to guess. Schmid getting caught. Good right hand from Riki again. And a good shot there. Good left hook. Riki puts down Schmid and finishes him in round 1. Nasty work from Riki, dude. He had to finish him like he was a sacrificial lamb, and he gets it done, dude. That's what was expected. Nasty finish from Riki. He's good. Yeah, he's good. It wasn't early, dude. Fam, realize how spoiled I am with time zones now. Dude, no reaction from the commentary booth. Jesus. No reaction at all from them.
Dude, by the time they get over with the ads, like, they're the fucking gonna be done talking Rahiki or whatnot. That's actually nuts, man. No shot they're gonna actually stand there for like fucking over 2 minutes, dude. Just doing nothing. That's gotta be so awkward, dude. Paramount's gotta fucking quit the shit with the ads, man.
Dead crowd. Is Larry and Douglas Garcia or Vallejos level? No, we don't know yet because it's just a roaster, you know. Surely at least a part of him is asking to redeem. He's a little small for 145. Yeah, we'll see how he deals with a good grappler. But I like Rahiki, dude. He always puts on fun fights. He comes to finish. He looks for KOs. You know what I mean? Even though he had a sacrificial lamb, that was his job. He had to make it look that way, and he did. You know? So I still respect that. 2 can crush in every can, 1 FC-ass matchup. Commentary team, especially Bisping, were just shitting on Rahiki for overlooking Schmid and saying he'll run through him. Oh, wow, really? Bisping wanted Rahiki KO. Well, that was what was going to happen, so I don't know why they were confused about that. Schmid is 4-2. He lost like a 6-5 regional guy recently. Like, he wasn't good at all. Jafar Jackson won. Thank you for the £2. I got Michael Scott next. So fucked off now, TNT Sports every 2 seconds. True. You see Nick Fuentes launched that goblin down the steps. I did see that, yeah, that was funny. Thank you for the 2. What an accent combo there. Can't wait for Poot Magoo to slime out Prates. Okay. Bisping definitely had money on the other guy. Yeah, that's weird. He had a weird reaction to that. Ricky McMillan, International Fight Week.
Yeah, see, I think they just got done talking to Ricky, and ads are still playing, dude.
Oh, Tommy McMillan. Yeah, that would be fun. To be fair, if there's anybody you would want to fight to land a Hail Mary KO against as a 4-2 regional fighter, it's Marwan. Yeah, he does get chinned and wobbled a lot, but he's still undefeated. Hey, MMA Fighters, how you going this card 0-9 again? No, I've been doing pretty good. General G twice, yeah. I went Cody Steele, I went Mikulev, I didn't get Wes Schultz. Wes Morales got robbed. I got Malkoon, I got Taffa, I got Ralston. I took Tuivasa, but I got Pericic. I just got Marwan. So we got like 3 wrong. Is it just me or is Dariush a lamb? Yeah, he should be destroyed here, in my opinion. Do. Paramount ran commercial during Mahiki interview. Intriguing decision making from them there. Do. Other than Islam, is Prates is JDM's toughest fight. Yeah, Bilal is still tricky though. Like he made a pretty close fight with Ian Gary. Even on the feet, he did better against Gary than Prates did. You know what I mean? I'm worried Prates just really did have a generational stinker against Gary, and he's way better than that. Shout out Guru W, miss you, bro. Shout out you. Thank you for the $2, dude. People forget man Guru designated JDM as a poop and Magoo. Did you guys see the Baralho Duplessis beef? Baralho flew all the way to South Africa to call out DDP. It was probably a layover flight in it's probably a layover flight for Australia. They flew all the way to South Africa to call out Duplessis to like scrap, and Duplessis told him to come to the gym, and he said no. I do my fighting in the cage. So I feel like Baralho was just like taking a halfway flight to South Africa and was just there for a bit and figured he'd make some headlines. Because he made it seem like he flew all the way there to confront DDP, and he said, and then all of a sudden he said, I do my fighting in the cage. So he must have just been there on a layover. Just woke up and saw Taito Ivasa lost again. He was sludging all over the ground, yeah. People forget man Guru designate JDM as Poop Magoo. I did call him Poop Magoo accidentally. Magoo struggled with the 1-2 against Palau and Holland. Can you see CP catching one? He could do, but no takedown threat is different. I just noticed you look like me, Canyon. I don't. Not little. I'm way larger and better. I'm better. What do you think of Shamil Gaziev's performance? Yeah. He surprised me in his durability this time because after his last one, I did think he was a bit chinny, but Pericic gritted down and put him away. Yeah.
What are you doing? He's a crazy cat.
Oh shit, did Morales tap? Is that what they're saying? It looked like Morales tapped early in the first round or some shit. It looked like he tapped the armbar early in the fight or some shit is what they're saying. Damn. Armand Sarukian's wrestling opponent, Nick Poulas or whatever his name was, just flatline KO'd Crip Mac. What is going on in the world sometimes, dude? What the fuck? Giorgio, whatever his name is, Nick Poulas, the guy that Armand wrestled that he fought after the bell, he just slimed out Crip Mac in some random garden somewhere. What the fuck is going on? Crip Mac stays getting whooped badly, you know. It's insane. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
God damn, man.
How does Ty beat Derek Lewis then lose to Sutherland? Because Lewis is trash. And Josh Hockett's going to fucking steamroll him in the grappling, I'm telling you. Put 30 on Nakatani KO because it had high odds, not even watching it. Thank you for the $8 Australian. Okay, we'll see what happens. I've got Inoue, but Nakatani could pull it off. He's definitely one of his better opponents. People forget, man, Harry Hardwick survived round 1 against Rahiki and nearly won if he didn't lose. True, if he didn't have his jaw broken, he would have won that fight. That's so true. And he wobbled him a few times. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing if I just poo on you? I don't know. I'll recover somehow. Thoughts on the UK streaming? Seen a lot of UK streaming, seen a lot popping off. Yeah, man, the UK always has streamers and content creators here and there, you know. But like Jim Skin's blowing up right now internationally, right? Impression of Bearman walking in on Izzy, taking the back on his dog. Love you, Guru. Been watching you for 6 years and hopefully 6 more. Thank you. Izzy, you need to take your cock out of the dogs. Bang. Thank you for the $5. Love you, Guru. What's your opinion on Rupalo? Probably the best bet, but deep down, probably just Israeli controlled, unfortunately. Thank you for the $5. Guru, have you come across Danny Boy 83 yet? No. Thank you for the 2. What is this dog shit? It's fucking 8 a.m. Saturday morning. I want to go back to bed. What the fuck is this retarded shit? All right, dude, fucking hell. Dude, US fans ain't fucking coping well at all with this time schedule, I tell you. Hey, Goo, you playing the new UFC 6? No, it would be generational and hilarious. It would do crazy numbers. Please consider it. When does it come out? Dude, I just don't like fighting games, I'll be honest with you. I think they're like so overdone and shit. To be honest with you, man. I don't know. Any game that comes out that does nothing but change the number at the end of it because it's been another year along is just not worth the money in any way whatsoever, dude. Honestly. Can you sing Diamonds by Rihanna? Some bright night.
This boy is singing is going to get me fucking copyrighted. Oh, God.
Go on home, British soldiers, go on home. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Canadian talking shit, dude. Shut up. You Delhi over there. My ears. Okay. Oh shit, bro, hitting those. Yeah, I'm not playing the UFC again, dude. It would make sense to, but fuck off. You fat cunts. You silly fucking sausage, you. It's 8:30 a.m. for me, and I think the card being on now is great. Good way to start a day instead of having to wait. A refreshing change. Indeed. The amount of filthy little brown... Okay, thank you for £2. Anyway, the next fight's coming up. Tim Elliott versus Spiesi. Did anyone else watch Haggerty and Rob Tank's fights? talked about them earlier, but I'm still thinking about that calf kick masterclass in defense that Haggerty put on. Dude, I'm worried about this Tim Elliott pick because if he wins, it's kind of like we should have seen it coming. But if he loses, it's the stupidest pick ever because he always fights like an absolute tard before he loses. The US isn't the most powerful country to bend to lesser time zones. They should have made the Aussies wake up at 2 a.m. those upside downers. Thank you for the 5, okay. Recreate yourself in UFC 6 and slam out Armin. I could do a Makachev and that could make me some clips. Australia, maybe I will. You know what? Maybe I will do it. I didn't consider that, recreating myself in the game and fucking battering Makachev with ground and pound on easy mode. Holy shit, that'd be good. Australia cards are great. Gives me a reason to drink beer at 6 a.m. and start smoking at Boston. But ONE FC was great. Lead. Leave it to 2. Just smashing a Makachev bot on easy mode. Get up! Low kicking the shit out of him till he's limping around and on the ground. Get up! Dude, you know what? I'm actually going to play the UFC 6 game.
What the fuck was that? Oh.
You and I, Paramount, the amount of ads make me want to jump. Okay, they do. I agree with you there. Have you seen Armin Sarukian versus Ferguson booked for RAF? You know what, chat? Everyone's talking about Armin's activity. How about we stop fighting 50-year-old men and disrespecting them, you disrespectful piece of shit, privileged little rich boy bitch. And how about you actually take a UFC fight, you fucking pussy? I don't care if you stayed active grappling Uriah Faber at 50 years old. And I don't give no credit to that whatsoever. And I know people can just say, oh, I'm still salty about losing. I don't care. I wasn't going to beat Armin in a wrestling match. He's Armin fucking Sarukian. But let's be honest. I don't give a fuck anymore about him being disrespectful to some 50-year-old legend and taking him on in a grappling match instead of fighting in the UFC like a good boy like he should. Okay? There, I said it. Armin's activity's been insane. I could slam out 6 umps in 5 months. It ain't that impressive. Come out to Pub Guru, we're watching live. Nah, thank you for 10 months of membership. I'll never enter a pub in my life. You slag. Armin fatigue is real, it's true. I didn't mean brown trout like that, Guru, calm down. Okay, sorry. I do apologize, good sir. I really do. Sales rise, type 1 if you're a real sell. Also stop scamming members. I will, I promise I'll start streaming. I really do promise. Alright. Get off my fucking back, Dad. God, you don't even fucking know me. Tim Elliott versus Steve Guru, I'm obliterated right now. Should I drive home? Yeah, sure. Have you thought about doing a video where you slander popular fighters? Feels like a fun challenge. I've been thinking of some different zingers and stuff to do because we're going to have Alan versus Fat Boy McFat soon. I can't remember what.
God, dude, Shamil used to be fucking ripped. Is that real?
No, it's not Gene Silver, is it? It's
dude.
Someone else. Good day.
What the fuck happened, man? Like, I has PEDs and shit, but.
I probably do, but
what the fuck, dude?
I was there in Chicago.
Wow. Unreal, actually.
What's the next fight card?
I'm gonna have to look at some of his older fights to see like how much of a fall off he's had, because that's insane. He had to get off PEDs and he just instantly became fat.
Embarrassing for people to talk about Armin's activity. It's literally nothing. Fucking embarrassing. I completely agree with you. Disgusting. God, I fucking hate him for the rest of my life. How dare he stuff my takedowns, little bastard. People forget homeless Maxing Elliott is a marauder. True. It's pretty true. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Boo, boo, boo. It's Alan versus the one who found the cure. True, yeah, he did. He's been reversed. He's been saved by the gods. Can you put a little beard on your microphone? That actually does sound very cute, and I will consider that. Actually, I didn't even think about that as a potential thing. That might have to be a thing. That actually might have to happen, to be honest with you.
Dude, why is he at? Dude, come the fuck on, man. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, if I had like a beard here or some shit, but the mic would have to be in front of my face for you to see it, so I don't know. That could be a good signature, though. Bro said Q. Yeah, it's the fucking accurate description of that, what that would be. Hello? First round KO, half-hour commercial break. Yeah, the fucking first round KO is the worst thing to happen to MMA these days. But at least we don't have to watch Asex or Alyssa walk out. Nah, I'm joking. We're actually missing insane amounts of aura. Would you rather shave ass or back? Ass seems tough. My back would be tough. I've got a big back, so I feel like it'd be tough to shave. I reckon I could get to my ass easier. But, and I'd rather shave my back, I don't know. Chat, you know when you grow back hairs that you've shaved and it gets a bit itchy? I can't imagine that on your ass. Imagine like your ass crack with like a 5 o'clock shadow or whatever it is. No thanks. I could low-key get used to waking up in the morning and watching UFC. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Hopefully UFC goes international more. If they don't make Serbia stay up in the middle of the night, I don't know what I'm going to fucking do, because that is ultimate disrespect to the UK. Guru, when are you dropping the fishing trip video of Nick Fuentes? I've got to do it with Tom Aspinall's dad first. They get on Strickland for saying in self-defense he'd shoot Chimaev, but Armin goes out shooting and uses a picture of Paddy as a target, and it's funny. Yeah, but you can shoot and use Paddy's picture as a target. That is funny. That's not the same thing in any way at all. I completely agree that they shouldn't be reacting that way to Strickland saying he'd shoot Chimaev if he tried to jump in with his boys. But, I don't know.
Here we go. Fight's about to start. Jesus Christ, man. Most of these got a beard now. Uh-oh. New mythical fighter?
Thoughts on Benoit Anthony versus Paddy? I've got Benoit.
Let's see, we might have a new mythical fighter on our hands.
Paddy win because it would be good, you know. Maybe Paddy could be Renato Moicano level to win, you know. I don't know. It could be good, huh? Tim looks like a Civil War general. True.
Oh, God. Hey, fat little fuck. Don't show your stomach to me.
Oh, the fight's finally on. Jesus fucking Christ, fellas. Holy fucking moly, if you guys were falling asleep, welcome back.
How much fights are left?
On here, fellas.
It's 2 more after this, man. Oh, my Lord.
Into my title of the stream.
It is actually going to be 10 o'clock. I'm pretty sure by the time the shit finishes. Unless they end up all at like, I don't know. Actually, man.
Legend of the game, folks. People forget, man. Legend of the game, Tim Elliott. Could he crafty his way through it, dude? This is another one of those fights where I'm actually going to be rooting for Elliott, even though I like
There we go.
So, you know,
Round 1.
I take it all back. I'm sorry for what I said, and I feel bad about it. I do. I wasn't thinking straight. I was thinking gay. Here we go. We're going with Tim Elliott. The Tree of Doom and the Depression is gone. Oh, shit, the fight's on. I'm going to be behind by a couple seconds. 4:55, 4:54, 4:53, 4:52, 4:51, 4 minutes 50.
For some reason, I keep always thinking Steve Erceg is like a featherweight, but then when I see him, he's like so tiny.
Takedown from Elliott. Doesn't get it, but lands a good knee. And he's getting scrappy early, but Erceg lands back.
He's throwing a lot. Elliott's been throwing a lot of oblique kicks to start off with.
Hold on now. Elliott's spinning like a tard. Crafting. Body kick from Tim Elliott. Oh, I can so see him getting chinned now. It's one of those predictions I'm going to regret. We'll see. Referee looks traumatized, yeah. Kick to the face from Elliott lands. He's spinning like a tard. Lands a side kick to the body, but Erceg tags him with a good punch. Left hook from Elliott landed there. Hold on. Erceg slipped a little bit. little bit off balance coming in. Good jab from Erceg. Good left hook from Elliott. Right hook back from Erceg. Elliott dipping out of the way, just so open but off in goofy angles.
What is Elliott doing, man?
Low kick from
Throwing
Elliott.
so weird.
Teeps the body after a low
He's
kick.
constantly
Good shot
switching
from Erceg.
stances,
Left
but
hook back from Elliott.
it doesn't matter because Erceg can't do the same shit.
Teep to the body from Elliott again. Body shot from Erceg, looked like it touched. Erceg being patient here, not overthrowing too much, trying to get his reads. Body shot, head shot from Elliott landed there. That was good. Feints the kick. Hands down right in front of Erceg here. He's really pouring away with that left hook. Erceg could try and trace his head down to the side and catch him. Lands a kick to the body there.
What is Elliott doing?
Yeah, if Erceg steps through after that lead hand pump,
He keeps showing the left side of his face to Erceg. Erceg's going to catch him with an uppercut or an overhand. That's going to be it for Elliott, man.
Both guys landed there. Elliott throwing elbows in fucking overhand range. Crazy technique. Erceg misses his elbow back. Good shots from both. Both guys landed on each other there. Left hands from Elliott, and he landed at the end of that combination with another one.
God, man.
Doing decent so far. Fighting like a retard, but he's landed another left hook there as well. Good jab from Erceg. A lot of these shots from Erceg are just rolling off the shoulder here. Good jab there from Erceg. That's what he needs to find, that jab. Oh, good shot from Erceg with the hook. That was his best hook so far. And Elliott beckons.
Oh! I thought Erceg might have been hurt there, but he slipped.
Another double left hand from Elliott, dude. Erceg's getting hit with that a few times so far. Good shot from Erceg with the right hand. Elliott cracked him with a left there on the inside, and he caught him with a good left hand there on the inside.
Oh!
Dude, Elliott's had a few moments where he clips Erceg here. And Erceg's not seeing it coming. Not wobbled or anything, but he's getting...
What is Elliott doing with the spinning shit, man? He's going to get himself caught doing that, man.
Good counter right hand from Erceg there. He faded away well then. Elliott with the spinning upwards elbow. What the fuck is going on? That is not elbow range.
God, Erceg's ranked 12 now. But, like, he fought for the fucking championship at one point, man. Flyweight is so cooked. Oh, Elliott just getting caught, but he finally got Erceg down there. 35 seconds left. Erceg's scrambling so hard to get up, and he does. That was crazy, actually.
Good shot from Erceg there. Elliott trading forwards, lands a left at the end. Misses the follow-up. Lands a takedown on Erceg to end the round. Good takedown from Elliott to end. We'll see if he can get any position. Not quite.
What
Good
is
knee to the
Elliott
face.
doing?
Oh,
I guess he got it again. Holy go for that shit, though. That was crazy.
Head kick touches from Erceg with the toes. Nasty. Close round. Left hook from Elliott. Erceg whiffs a right.
Wow.
Elliott shoots a great double leg on Erceg into side control.
Fucking dove for that takedown.
See if he gets off any damage here at the end of the round. Maybe a knee to the body or something.
This has actually been...
shoulder pressure on that.
Card's been alright, but it's been, like, so dead view-wise. Like, none of my tweets are semi-popping off, even though we never really do. I'm not even getting, like, breaking, like, 100 views with most of them. Yeah, usually I'm, like, fucking getting, like, 500 a lot of the time. It's actually crazy.
Could be Erceg's way.
I don't know. And also, like, usually I have a few viewers popping in, but I haven't even had, like, one for a while now.
I promise I will.
I don't know.
Erceg, maybe some swelling on the right eye. Yeah. Some swelling under the eye from Erceg from that double left hook from Elliott early in the round.
JDM warming up in the
See how he
back.
adjusts it. He looked like he was finding his jab towards the midway point, but then he kind of abandoned it later on. See if he goes back to that jab. JDM backstage. Please don't let JDM get. I can't handle Yuri and JDM in the same month getting slammed out. Good lord. I'd probably cry on stream. Said cleaner. Yeah, it doesn't matter though if, points are points. Round 2. Yeah, Usyk does look sharper though out of 2 of them, but this is the way Elliott fucking fights, like it's hard. Way in range though with his hands down. Fucking hell, man. He's playing a risky game. Lands a left hook there. Usyk's got to start committing to shots. But we'll see. Little jumping jab from Elliott there. Inside low kick from Elliott. Usyk just whiffed. Kick to the body at the end of his combo. Oh, spinning elbow from Elliott lands. Low kick. Usyk lands
what
a
is
jab.
This shit? Is his style like Krav Maga or something? Like, what is
Good right
this?
hand from Usyk. Elliott just hit
It's like the shit fucking, what's his face is doing? Steven Seagal. Like, what, Tito?
Just doing the weirdest shit you've ever seen. Good left hand from Elliott again. Teep to the body. Low kick checked by Usyk. Usyk looking to get his jab going again. Low kick from Elliott lands. Jab from Usyk. Low kick from Elliott again. Usyk with a good left hook. That was a solid left hook. Elliott eats it well though. Teep to the body. Usyk lands his jab. Good lead hand from Usyk again. Low kick from Elliott to end. Whiffs an overhand there. Both guys land afterwards. Another low kick from Elliott lands.
Oh, you caught Elliott there.
Again. Blocks that punch.
It's a nice right
Left
hand
hand from Elliott again. Good shot from Usyk, but misses the follow-up. Good right hand left hook from Usyk. That was a solid shot. Those were solid shots from Usyk and a good jab. There you go. He needs to start sitting down on punches a bit more. Elliott's wading in a bit more now. He's trying to get some power shots back himself. Those were good shots from Usyk. Elliott shoots a good takedown again. Usyk right back up. But Elliott round to the back. See what he can do with this. Those are really good time takedowns from Elliott, man.
Okay.
Punch on the break.
There you go. Good.
Usyk got this round with nearly a minute to go.
You stuffed that takedown.
Body shot from Elliott.
About time.
Left hook blocked
Elliott,
by Usyk, but partially got
someone
through. Good
still
elbow
gets
from
it.
Usyk. Elliott
We
waiting
both got
in.
each other
They
in
head clash.
69
Elbow
that
from Elliott.
position.
Good right hand from Usyk back. They're both feeling a bit of the pace here. But Usyk's way cleaner. And Elliott's getting his takedown stuff now, so we'll see. Good reversal from Usyk. Elliott trying to go round
Interesting
to the back.
little scramble. That was
Usyk's
weird.
scrambling well defensively, but he's got his leg hoisted up.
Elliott's gassing is what it looks like here.
Elliott's
Oh, man.
round,
Yeah, Elliott's throwing so slow
Elliott's
now
gonna
and so
stand
labored.
there, not
He's
quiet.
fucked in round 3, I think.
Turns a corner. Usyk stuffs the head down and they're up. Great fucking grappling exchange, dude. Jesus.
Oh, dude, Elliott is so cooked in round 3. This might be a 1-1 fight
Elliott catches him back.
so far.
Left hook from Elliott.
I think Elliott might be done in the
Fight,
third.
dude. Elliott getting gritty here on the inside and just eating shots. Great second round from Usyk, dude.
He's slowing down.
2-0, but I did think Elliott won the first round. I did. So 1-1, I'd say. I agree. Elliott's puffing air here. His cardio's really failed him in a 2-rounder. Usually can go for 5 pretty well, so I don't know. He's definitely feeling something now. Maybe age is catching up to him. I'm COVID here. People forget Usyk survived tonight at the museum. He did. I give it a 2. So Usyk, if you know anything. No, not at all. Round 1's very competitive and could go the other way. You don't know shit about the sport. Shut your mouth and don't talk anymore. I give it a 2.
Dude,
Either way,
jeez.
though. Round 1, I thought Elliott was landing solid shots, stinging Usyk off.
What is Prates doing? He's waiting for the cameras. That was so weird.
Clear.
He's putting on a facade with that smile now. He looks all grumpy and mad. Like somebody pissed in his
dude,
pants.
Elliott getting way too. His movement stopped. His footwork stopped.
Oh, round 3, dude. What is going on with the production of this card? They're like starting the fucking fights, like are showing the fights like 5 seconds after they start, playing ads when during post-fight interviews.
Jerky movement, not as much. You just
Unfucking real, this card.
Play 1-1, I think so. Stomps the leg, does Elliott. Elbow from Elliott, just whiffs. Tries to spin, doesn't have it. Low kick from Elliott.
Come on, Usyk, you gotta put it on.
2 just
you gotta
whiffs
put it
from
on,
Usyk
man.
there.
There you go. That's a really good one there.
Jab from Usyk.
He's gotta put
That's
it
his
on.
weapon, this fight, the jab. A good left hand from Elliott back. Inside low kick from Elliott. He's doing more of the weird movement here. Good low kick. Misses the second one. Lands the third. Gets to clinch. Doesn't throw off of it, though. Good little shovel uppercut from Usyk. He's doing more of that movement here in the third, but Usyk's jab's found its range and a good jab there. Whiffing over the top with these punches. Left hook there lands for Elliott. Good left hook again. Good jab from Usyk back. No pop on these shots from Elliott, though. He's just throwing arm punches at him. Landon getting hit with a jab. Good right hook there. Usyk lands his jab. Just popping him with it. Not much steam on it, though. Good low kick. Usyk just got caught on the nose there by Elliott with a right hand. Good head kick from Usyk back. Elliott just clipped Usyk right on the nose, though, with a right hook there. Elliott just doing fucking nothing here in front of him, though, in round 3. More retarded Dominic Cruz, yeah. Good shot from Usyk down the pipe.
That's what he's fighting like. Dominic Cruz. I couldn't fucking pinpoint it, man.
Takedown from Usyk. Doesn't get it. Good shot in the corner.
2 minutes, 15 seconds left.
In the third. Counter hook from Elliott landed there. Usyk trying to frame for something close range. Good stiff jab. 2 from Usyk. Clean combo. Uppercut from Elliott misses. He's just not landing with as much this round. Good double jab from Usyk and a good jab again. Good knee.
Usyk's flowing now. Usyk's flowing now. I think he's found his pace. Oh, and it gets interrupted with Elliott getting the takedown there. Come on, Usyk, push, man.
Elliott takes it well. Good
There we
shot
go.
again from Usyk, and another one too. Dude, he's landing great combinations here. Shoots a great double leg and gets it, but Usyk's going to work his way back up, and Elliott's got nothing and he's giving up. I'm just giving up on him, just turning his back. Not trying to land on the break. Oh well. Usyk looking sharp. Good jab.
Yeah, Usyk's found his range. He's just
Good
popping
two
at
from
him
Usyk down
and
the
hitting him
pipe.
now. He's also, I think, expending what he's got in his last minute of the round. So he's got to go now. He really has to put it on him.
Good jab from Usyk again. Body shot 2 from Usyk. He's having a field day here in the third. Elliott just not throwing anything with conviction at all. Good left hand from Elliott there, though. He's trying to grit down, but he doesn't even let go of his arms. Good counter.
This is really good from Usyk in this last round here. He definitely needs this. I think it might have gone
Good
to
left
Usyk
hand
now.
there from Elliott landed over the top, but he's not turning over the punch. Shoots in a good takedown. Usyk stuffs it. Elbows from Usyk. Elliott. Usyk lands one back. Spinning attack from Elliott whiffs. They're having a great scrap, to be fair.
15 seconds left. See who puts it on. Oh, man.
Usyk just got no pop on these shots. They're sharp shots, but just not enough for a KO, unless you're matched now.
It was a great end.
Whiffs on the elbow there.
It's a good fight. It was a good fight.
Good shot there from Usyk.
Maybe fight of the night.
Elliott shoots
Maybe.
in. Not going to win the fight off this at all.
There hasn't really been
Spinning elbow
like any
lands
fight
from there.
worthy of it. So far, I think this gets fight of the night.
Spinning attack whips. Good scrap. Elliott did his thing in round 1. I thought took the round, but had no scheme in anything moving forward. Imagine Green versus Elliott in the same way. That'd be fun. I mean, that would be as fun. 2-1. Steve Usyk, very clear. People forgot Usyk was the contender in 2024. Yeah, but he arguably lost to O'Day Osborne and shit, man. So it's a weird one. Usyk's a weird one, but sometimes he does have some good performances. Elliott moves like a rock and sock and robot, yeah. Thank you for the 20 months of membership, dude. Appreciate that. Usyk got no finishing instincts. Usyk lost at Dan's cock sleeve, by the way. Yeah, he did get slammed out by Carafan this season. But he's good. Did he arguably beat Pantoja? That will be that's his big thing that saves his what you think of him. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of some of the performances that he's had, he arguably beat Pantoja somehow. Thick hairline from Usyk, muscular test. Elliott not turning over his punches, really let Usyk take over. Yeah. That's all praise to Dariush. Thank you for the $2, dude.
Yeah.
All 3 judges score this fight 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Steve Astro Boy Usyk.
I'm here with Prates song, Steve Usyk. Steve, take it back, my friend. Please, please. That was a beautiful performance, just pitch perfect boxing, excellent footwork. I guess a really tough opponent as well.
Yeah, I knew he'd be weird. It was like a clash of like ugly versus like pretty, I guess you're gonna call it that, like textbook versus unorthodox. And the biggest thing I was worried about was his his takedown, the way he mixed it in. But after the first round, we negated it, got back up, and got tired from it.
Obviously now that's 2 wins in a row. You fought for the belt, you fought nothing but the best. What does it mean to come back here in Perth, in your own city, and put on a performance like that?
Fucking Australia is the shit. I don't usually swear or wear the BD, motherfucker. We got 2 more Perth boys coming up. We're going 3 tonight. Let's go!
Congratulations, my friend. That was a world-class performance. Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Usyk!
Oh, I like that version of Steve Usyk. I like that version of Steve Usyk on the mic. consecutive victories for the former flyweight title challenger, perhaps challenges for the belt again in the future. The 30-year-old from right here in Perth, setting the tone for his fellow fighters. Western Australia on deck. Carlos Zollberg's not from Australia, but he did win in the main event to earn his title shot last September. And of course, he made
his gay little boyfriend.
They said they like that version of him on the mic. Is your beard real? Yeah, my beard's real. The fuck? Steve is pseudo-maxing with the trim and beard. True. Fuck Allberg, dude. Get him off the fucking screen. Creep. This is fucking random as well. Fuck them both. Oh, yeah, it's Jaya Patel. Never mind. I take it all back. Steve Ursek just cursed. Thank you for the 2. Oh, dude, I should have known. Dude, this looks like Steve Ursek's fucking dad coming out to fucking run it back. You know what I mean? It actually does, dude. Now that we just seen Steve Ursek, it's time for Ursek's uncle to come out and fucking scrap as well. Versus Quill and Salkild. If Salkild loses, I'm done at lightweight, dude. I can't believe that some of these guys are still at the top of the division. Carlos or Prates, bro? I've got... It's the same guy. Does Ursek have deployed airbags for hands? Then maybe. Steve Ursek just cursed. Well, I'm cancelling him. I'm going to make a video about him. Impression of Michael asking if Benny's from India. No. So where you from? You're from India or something? Yo, whose unk they drag out the crowd to shadow box? Don't mock Dariush because he'll have a masterclass. I'm worried. So stupid to censor swear words in a combat sport. I know, I just watched a fight and I can't hear someone say shit. It's so annoying. Ba 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 ba. Me 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 me. Bisping in the striped pajamas. Okay. My glorious King Salkild is destroying Bum Ryush. How do you think JDM's feeling? He's calm, cool, collected, and just ready to go out there and put on a show. What if Dariush just dies? I don't want to be funny. Don't put that out there, dude. He'll win. Quillen got a blown ACL quick load Dariush decision. No. Go in song to vocal Stimgu. Yes, it is. Thank you for the 3. Dariush told Quillen, I'm sorry it had to be you. Yeah, true. Don't think I can be an Ursek fan anymore now. He said a naughty word. Rip the Dariush of Benil. Could you see Salkild being champ someday? I could. Morning Goo, been up since 3 a.m. for the fights. No, I don't see him. Oh, no, I could, maybe. I don't know if he beats the top guys, though. But I could see him, like, KOing Gaethje, weirdly. But I always pick everyone to beat Gaethje. AI slop? Where's the AI slop? Oh, the fucking White House thing is so weird, isn't it? Morning Goo, been up since 3 a.m. for the fights. When they end, I got to tear my roof off. Thanks for being here. No problem, dude. Good luck roofing, dude, in the summer. It's no easy task. How would Ilya and Benny go? Benny wins by KO, yeah? Yeah, Benil Dariush should fucking run a clinic on him. Easily. Destroy him. Gene Silver is the only fighting nerd with the ability to fight on the back foot. Yeah, most of them don't throw much on the back foot. Huffy does well when he posts on his rear foot, though. But not when he's moving backwards. But when he plants his rear foot and pulls, he can do well with it. But yeah, Gene's the only guy who can, like, circle out and land. Seen Napoleon Bonaparte's new video? No. Thank you for the 2. How was it getting up for work like a normal person, or did you just stay up all night? No, I went to bed at 11 p.m. and I woke up this morning at 8 a.m. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what was happening. I could hear birds chirping when I woke up instead of darkness and silence. and nighttime, the sun was shining a little bit. It was fucking so crazy to experience, dude. I never felt anything like it in years. Normally I wake up at 10 p.m. on Saturdays for the events, so I can do the events, but like 9 p.m. or some shit, or 8 p.m. earliest, but yeah, this one was weird. Hey, Goo, what time is it over there? Let's go. It's fucking 2 p.m., 2:15 p.m. The gambling ads are so repetitive and annoying. They are indeed. Well, so they are, good sir. So they are. Ooh, my boopy boo. Dude, high test Quillen Sal killed. I didn't even notice the acne scars that he has. High testosterone Quillen Sal killed, dude. His test is through the fucking roof. That's actually a real sign of it, by the way. If you have like acne on your face, there's like proper acne, it's where it scars afterwards. That means you had like crazy test surge during what's it called? Puberty. Hence the moustache. Guru, your beard is looking majestic today. Wouldn't have too many complaints about waking up to that rubbing on my cheek. Are you a woman? Please be a woman. I'd like to be wanted for once. Thank you for the 5, though. I assume not, shaken pig. Thank you, though. Shaquille by cardiac arrest. Who is Shaquille? Shaquille O'Neal? How many times have you rewatched the Sal Killed versus Ghibli with "Why? What are you already in it?" playing in the background? I've seen the YouTube short that someone put up about it, but I don't really rewatch the fight. I rewatch after the Mike Breeden versus Ghibli fight happened. I watched it back with commentary a few times. Also, how good was Gaziev's inbred chin? Decent. Even with his mouth open, it was pretty decent. Quillen versus Ghibli is banned on YouTube in India. That's tough shit, Kaz. Thank you for the 2. No surprises there, fella. I didn't know it was banned in Canada. Oh, Canada. Beep, 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 beep. Benil about to go faster than he did with Benoit Saint-Denis. True. Thank you for the 2. Dude, I really hope that Dariush doesn't win this shit, man. But lightweight unks have a real knack for ruining prospects and making them look like shit. Come on, Quillen, dude. Live up to the fucking hype and dust this guy up. Jesus, just kill him! Kill Dariush. No, don't kill him. But, like, render him unconscious and make people worry about his life. Not kill him, though. Hey, yo, who's the new chick announcer? Not bad. .jpg. Who's the new chick announcer? Oh, no, she's been around Mackenzie Pavasic or whatever it is. I know the name. But, yeah, she's been around for ages. Thoughts on Casey O'Neill moving on and finding someone new? Also, impression of Andy commentating over Tuivasa versus Gaziev. Casey O'Neill moving on and finding someone new. Once I'm over it, you know what I mean? She's just doing that to make me jealous, but I don't care anymore. Also, impression of Andy commentating over Tuivasa Gaziev. Good man, tough man, both down a bit. Tough, both gonna have a hard time. Tough man. Sal Killed has a sick back tap. True. There's 2 birds, I guess. This nighttime UFC card is lame. Perf should stay as Sunday morning cards. The Z-Wires hate Perfs. Not been muddied yet. The Zayas? What do you mean, the Zayas? Dariush. Oh, I think I know what you mean by that, yeah. A little diverse. Not as diverse as they want it. Dariush by Moicano Fight Night Domination. No, dude. No, please don't hold the gates. Don't do it. Do you think Sal Kill will stand for the... Yes. Yes, I do. How long does Dariush last before he finally wakes up in the back of an ambulance? Don't fucking jinx it. I'm telling you now. Do not jinx this shit. Please. I am terrified. Absolutely fucking terrified I am, yeah? The Dariush is going to ruin another prospect up in here. Him and his droopy chest he's got, yeah? Mad droopy. And the grey hairs on his fucking head. The boy can't even get his fucking leggings off, yeah? What the fuck is wrong with the fella? Give him some water, will you? Thank you for the membership, Chicago Skates 11. I appreciate that. Does MMA Guru explain what happens during the fights? Yes, I do. I do, actually. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 2 Volkov second pinky toe. Guru, are we getting the race tier list next week? Maybe the week after. Gets lonely out here sailing around your without your streams. We are so back. Can't wait for a big next week. Big up crazy Chris Price. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. Yeah, we'll do the race tier list before Garn could upset Pereira, so I can put them in the bottom tier and rile them up a little bit. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. I'm going to put them just above Indians and see how much of a meltdown it causes on Twitter. No champs, no top contenders, no rising prospects, just easy rage bit.
So we got back just in time. Just in time.
Is the new Ayatollah. Hopefully Operation Slam Dariush is successful.
There were no snacks. I had to heat up some sausages.
So.
It's actually a perfect time because it is breakfast time.
Operation Slam out Dariush. Damn, Guru, your eyes are so blue. As usually, wreck my arousal feelings, causing a tingle in my loins. No, I have green eyes. If this ends quick, it's going to be such a nervous wait. How would you clap Rose? Would you clap Rose with Pat Barry tickling your toes, Connor watching and commentating for ownership of the UFC? No, I would. I think the Pat Barry presence would ruin it. Quillen by atom alignments to the chin. True. Come on, Quillen! Kill this unk. There's going to be backlash if he loses, you know. This is the thing, because I've been seeing Twitter crying about him playing along with the whole minority thing, you know. So let's see here. Benil Dariush. Hold on now. Unk might pull it off. Unk still got it. And that gif of him hopping over the stupid rope on his bum. He might pull this shit off, dude. Mark Goddard's sister on the right of him, giving him that extra Goddard aura. That's actually Mark Goddard's sister, by the way. I don't just say that for no reason. Here we go. Oh, shit, dude. I'm actually nervous for this. Let's go, Quillo. Can't Oz do Iranians or USA couldn't? Thank you for the 3. Let's see. This one's for Israel. No, I'm joking. Fucking. Round 1. Hold on now. People forget, man. Nazareth was giving the Quillen some problems before he head kick KO'd him.
Oh,
Quillen misses the crafty head kick of doom. Dariush with a low kick. Kind of has aura. He does, dude. Grey hairs in a game where men die young.
Oh, wow.
Aura. Actual aura. Kick. Oh! He's dropped Quillen early with a left hook, and he's been caught back. Oh, my God. He dropped Quillen early, and now Quillen's shooting in on Unk. You can't get the takedown, though. This could be a recipe for disaster, folks. Dariush dropped Quillen early, but failed to close the... Oh, he's dunking him. This could be a generational upset, folks. Quillen back up, tucking his arm. Dude, don't count out Unk. Do not count out the Unks at lightweight. He's looking to take the back, but he can't get 2 hooks in. Quillen's got to elbow the forearms. Holy shit, dude. Lightweight Unks are actually on another level, dude. There's no change in the guard in this division. And he's looking for the takedown. Can't get it. Quillen with great balance. This is good takedown defense, to be fair. Elbow them forearms, dude. Get your Peter Yan on.
That's insane how
Quillen might
nobody
get
has like
tucked over
outwardly on
himself here,
since Jan.
and he's going to be able to
I
scoop
don't know
his
why
hips
people
out.
aren't doing that.
And he does. Dariush struggling to get the double hooks on the back. Quillen's got his elbow tucked. It was after the kick, he just dinged him with a jab and like dropped him. More off balance than anything, I'd say, but yeah, nasty shot. Dariush struggling to get a takedown though. This is good for Quillen. Good body shot from Quillen South killed there. Now he's got Dariush up against the cage. Stuffs another takedown. Slaps the fit.
Oh no. His stream crashed again. Oh no. No way.
Slap.
No way. His fucking stream crashed again.
It's connected again. I hate the UK internet, man.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
I should be back straight away. Am I back straight away? I should be back straight away. Am I back straight away?
Yeah.
Because I can still see the chat moving. So I think I'm back straight away here. We're back. We're good. Okay, cool. Dude, I hate UK internet, man. I'm telling you, if you in the daytime, they just switch it on and off. I love that the UFC events are at night because of this. It's so lame.
Oh! Dariush is down, but he's not out.
They do all of the stuff to the internet. While Dariush still just holding him against the cage. Whiffs on the shot. Good right hook from Quillen South kill. And he's shooting his own takedown. Dariush landing back though. Good right. Oh my god, he's dropped Dariush. Don't get egotistical though, Quillen. Circle round and fucking smash his own fuck. He's put it up. Yes! An unk has been killed. He's killed the unk. Oh my god, dude. We could have been in for another fraud check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Unks have finally fucking lost. We did it, dude. We fucking did it. Unks slimed out, dude. Fucking good. Thank fuck. I'm sorry, Dariush. I'm literally dribbling right now, dude. I'm so sorry, Dariush. But I'm so happy that you're dead. Not dead, but just slimed out because fucking hell, dude. The Unks had to take an L. Honestly. Eternal rest. See you in the afterlife. Bang!
Damn.
Crafty right hand on the break.
That's it for Dariush, man. I think Dariush has to call it a career, man.
But this is the uppercut. Put that P. I nearly called him a P though. Put that OAP down now. Nasty shots from Quillen South kill, dude. He did it. Holy shit. Sorry for going so crazy there, but I was really preparing myself for a fraud check. We are so back. This one's for this one. Let's take that, Iran. Torres versus Quillen next, please. True, we aren't depressed anymore. I know, but dude, JDM's about to get slammed out, and I'll cry. Oh my god. I see Valkyrie's coming to take Benny to Valhalla. I know, dude. Great win from Quillen South killed, dude. Benny was putting some crafty blob tactics on him. Not the early stoppage. What a finish for him there, dude. What a finish. And it was just when you thought Dariush was about to fraud check him. Dariush needs to retire, bro. CT maxing. No, keep him there. Then he owned a bakery too, but got blown up. I can't believe you called Dariush a pedophile. No, I didn't mean to. Hit him with that bunker buster. All right. Thank you for the 5, dude. We're going to need more FMLA when JDM gets KO'd. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 5.
Still left.
Nice.
Man, I feel so bad for Dariush, dude. Like, he's a good fighter, but his chin, dude, he just can't. He can't get hit. He just can't handle it.
Time to take Unk to the retirement home. True. Let's not act as if Paddy, Esteban, or Duncan were in the same tier as other younglings like Iliad, Saruki, and Quillen. Well, now you say it about Quillen, but we didn't know before. I can't even hear the post-fight speech again. This doesn't count. Benil got wobbled by the cut man applying wax to his face. Shut up. What's next for Dariush? Does the UFC set him up to get KO'd by another young guy? Yes, yeah. I don't know what he said. I can't hear any of the post-fight speeches because he swore once. They just muted the whole thing. Gamrot call out? Dude, crafty. Gamrot, dude, I don't know. A Gamrot call out could be bad. I don't know. He called out Gamrot. I think Gamrot gets him. He showed good takedown defense.
Oh,
I give it a 2 pounds, Jack Logan. Michael Bisping looks like a
dude. I just shit myself. That's not good.
Dude, Gamrot's gonna fucking awaken like Soldier Boy. Some shit, you know? He's gonna come out of his hibernation chamber. Gamrot, a prospect has called you out for a fight. You're just ripping out all the plugs. Another guy to smudge into the canvas for 3 rounds. Just need a Jack sliming for food and rent. We'll see. Oh no, it's Poop Magoo, slime out time. Don't call him that. Would Starlink fix your internet? No, it's the same thing. And it's not good enough. Like, Starlink isn't good enough. You can stream, but it's just not consistent enough. Who do you have for Taylor versus Van? If Taylor wins, do you think he beats Pantoja? Yeah. Thank you for that. I don't know if he beat Pantoja, though, actually. It depends what version of Pantoja comes back, I guess, right? We'll have to see. Why did Benny lose? Is he dumb? Okay, shut up, dude. I don't know how I reacted to Benny or Dariush going down, but chat, didn't you feel like Dariush was about to fraud check him for a second? Big Yahoo got him. Unk did not redeem. Dude, I really felt like Benil was literally mid-fraud check of Quillen Sal killed, and I was going to be raging. And then he turns it around and drops him, dude. What a fucking glorious result that was. Absolutely fucking glorious.
I felt with fucking people on power side.
I was terrified that Dariush was going to have to craft.
I literally only know Jake Hager because he was Jack Swagger in the WWE. That's literally the only person I know that's in the power slap shit now. And I don't even watch him. Like I don't know if he's like been in it, but he's like I seen the one win he got, and that was it.
What the fuck are these comments? Dariush is so old and retarded. He was winning that round easily and decided to break for whatever reason. Okay.
I'm trying to get a little bit of
Paddy versus Benoit Saint-Denis. I'll probably pick Benoit Saint-Denis, but
I just want this fucking shit to
he has half decent calf kicks.
Started these cards at 4 a.m. It's crazy, dude.
I pick Benoit Saint-Denis, but it's competitive. I do think Paddy is underrated for what people think he is. You know what I mean? I really do. Especially because of his durability, right? But I do think Benoit is going to put a pace on him. You know? I live bet Benny in mid takedown attempt 20 seconds before slime. I give it a 2. Paddy could catch him, yeah, he could put away Benoit. Was looking forward to seeing Unk still got it, Gif. Yeah. The winner of a Van Taylor will definitely beat Pantoja, arguably more so for Van because of the confidence boost and Pantoja coming back off an injury. Yeah, unless it's Van, though.
You can't really see it spinning.
For his fucking demise. Benil was a Syrian, not Iranian.
Yeah, it's spinning, but
thing. You're whatever we name your country. You know what I'm saying? I know it was called a
Syrian.
Yeah, you
can't even see it spinning. The quality's so bad.
2 ticket and messing with your internet. I bet the hotels have no problems. Okay, feel bad for Benil, though. Jablil having partition. Fuck off about Jablil. Gamrot wins via telekinesis ACL snap. I think he will.
Hey, when are you going to fucking fight? Isn't he fighting soon?
And fold him in half. Just snap his spine on the walkout. Hello, Goo. Top
Who the
5
fuck is
biggest
Whitaker
beef
fighting? He's got to be
guys
fighting
through this.
soon. I know he's making his move up to light heavyweight, so maybe he's still bulking a
I mean,
little
if he
bit.
really wants to get into minorities, he should face a white guy next.
I'm worried for him at
2
light
pounds, if we're
heavyweight.
being honest.
We'll
There's
see,
more
though. He
Iranians
ain't really going to have to cut much
whites
weight at
probably
that
these
point
days.
anymore.
Paddy can catch him is absolutely laughable. Don't act like Benoit isn't so open on the feet and quite slow early in the first round. So let's not act like that's not true. Paddy could catch him, but Benoit is probably going to win. Is that not good enough for you? I'm literally saying Benoit wins, and that's not good enough for you. Paddy could catch him. He could.
Scared the shit. Oh my god, man.
Couldn't chin old Gaethje. Gaethje's fucking hard to chin, though. He is hard to chin. Other than Dariush, who else in then UFC is a PDF? I'm not deeming Dariush.
They're just showing the same
then he loses
promo they did like an hour and a half ago.
I give it a 2. It's true.
Come on,
Do the
man.
Youngs need to be in the Apex to win? I think so. Yeah, they feel right at home there. You know, it's like a bit of a care home for them.
Oh, end it.
Hello, I'm Soldier Boy. Beep, 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 beep. You almost spoke Benil's IQ into existence. Yeah, I did nearly do that. You're correct. I do admit you are correct in saying such a thing. Indeed. Not gonna lie, I feel like JDM may be too slow. Don't jinx it, dude, but I'm worried as well. Look at what Moicano did to Benoit something here. I know. Being honest, like, yeah, Paddy could easily win, but I don't know. I might have to go Benoit. Impression of Ben biting into an apple and flatlining himself? No. Enough Benil Dariush slander, dude. Come on. Let's not be crazy here. Thank you for the membership, Bruce the Dragon Lee. I appreciate you, man. Blue corner is winning. I don't know what that means. People forget JDM is Italian. He's Northern Italian. But yeah, he is Italian. At least one of his parents was. Benil excited for the next fight because it's CP. Okay. All right, let's not start this after a devastating loss for Dariush, please. Let's not start rumors here. Jack always looks like he just woke up. The classic fucking nonchalant king that we have here. Come on, Jack. Come on. Show levels here, dude. Look at these fucking highlights, dude. This guy's fucking terrifying. Thoughts on Amazon cancelling Gen Veer? Don't know what that means. JDM by sub. Thank you for the 20 check krona, dude. No, I don't think so. Impression of JDM post-loss speech? Yeah, sorry about that. We'll get it going again. You kind of remind me of Mitch Sorenstein. Don't know who that is. Real PDF is Mohammed, please. All right, thank you for the 2. Jesus. Poop Magoo time, boys. W. Randy Brown dying highlight. True. A crafty highlight, though. Body shots, dude. We'll see. Dude, is a body shot finish finally going to come true for me? I've been calling it for 5 years and it's never happened. You see Blades wanting to interview with you? Yeah, I saw. Impression of Dariush stealing Movzar's wife?
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
There's all the CP comments now.
No. Why people doubt so much about JDM, but when he faced Islam, people were actually very scared for Islam? Dude, Makhachev out-grappled him. He's got no chance against Prates. No, it's just different matchups, you know. Before that, perceivably, JDM had great takedown defense, you know. But Makhachev destroyed him boringly, like a bitch.
Here we go. Fucking finally, the main event,
man.
man.
I don't know Miss Sorenstein. I don't know. Thank you for
the here we go.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beaver's almost got 9K people in the chat. I wish. I fucking wish, man. He's such a miserable guy. And if I had 9K people in my chat constantly donating to me, I'd be the happiest
You only missed a
motherfucker,
couple
dude.
of events in 8 years. You're the best. I've only missed 2 events in 8 years. Even I was late for Duplessis.
9.1K now. It just jumped up because the main event
Still there
started.
for it at the end.
That's crazy. 200 people just
For
fucking
whole
hopped
events,
in.
I've only missed 2. The one the other week, I just couldn't be asked to go live. I would kill myself. But and then back in the day, Smith versus
9K now.
Khalil Roundtree, or Song Yudong versus someone. They were on the same card as Smith Roundtree because I was in South Africa at the time, so I missed it. Yeah, UFC Vancouver the other day. Impression of JDM's pink. I don't know what that means. 2 strikers, one has the experience. Come on, Prates. Sorzu for boxing billboard at the Brisbane airport. AI promo for us. Based. Fuck the AI slot, dude. If Ode Osborne out, that was Chris Gutierrez versus Song Yudong. That's who it was. If Ode Osborne outperforms you in a fight, you gotta hang that shit up and call it quits. Elliot's a bum. True. Very true. Prates loses tonight. He'll never deserve a title shot. I think his inability to perform versus the best might be his crux. We'll see. Edwards was very good, you know. You missed Moreno Albazi? Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe that was another one. So 3. Would you watch... Who would you match Quillen with next? I don't know. Man, I'm going to be so happy and hurt at the same time.
Well, his initials are CP and he's got the little PETA stash going on. That is actually very funny.
Dan Hooker or something, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't match him up with Gamrot just in case. Man, I'm going to be so happy and hurt at the same time.
Hey, why are you spitting on the cage?
I'm scared.
What are you doing? That can't be legal.
For a rematch against Gary if he beats Islam. Yeah, I'm worried about that.
What was he doing there? He's spitting lube there. That's what that was. It's fucking lube. He was spitting lube on the cage so he knows where to make Jaden slip.
600 underdog. No, I think Quillen showed great enough takedown defense there, and he is crafty on the feet. But
I've actually never seen anybody just like spit water out in the
he didn't know
cage.
what hit him, so
That's a little weird.
you know, he just blocked the head kick, and then the jab came through and just sent him off balance, I guess. Boxing event in Nigeria just stopped after tear gas got into the ring. What the fuck is going on? Somebody's fighter was losing in Nigeria, and somebody threw tear gas into the ring, and they've had to call it off. Jesus Christ, dude.
That's crazy.
JDM's walkout. Oi, oi. TV screen.
Yeah, I really hope eventually he gets his nose fixed because that just can't be good long term.
If you know what I mean.
Gets caught with a good right hook and it's not going to be good at all. It's going to eat you more inside. Who knows though? Maybe he gets caught with a left hook and it'll straighten it back out.
I got no gun. Ain't got no right. Don't want no fight.
Shit, DDP had that fucking deviated septum thing and he got surgery on it and now look at him.
TNT. Come on, Jack! Carlos loses in front of his kids. Shut up. Thank you for the 2. Our load.
Who is that? Why does he look just like him? Is that Jackson Della Maddalena? Why does he look just like Jack Della Maddalena? That's weird. That's scary. It's gotta be his brother, right? Like, he's fucking literally just looks just like him, but bigger. It's like Della Maddalena if he was a 185er. Who is that? That's gotta be his brother.
Time going crazy right now in the arena. Yeah, he's losing it. Am I tripping or JDM looks like Conor low-key? Yeah, he does look like Conor. You're correct in saying so. Not really, though. Not at all, actually. He doesn't. Similar hair color, but he doesn't really look like him. Watch my chin explode. Shut up. Thank you for the 2. A little bit, though. Mouth shape, eye hood. Similar here and there. Maybe if his nose was a bit more normal, I'd say the same. But no, I don't think he looks too much like him. Moves a bit like him, though. He has the same mannerisms. Maybe that's why. Guru in Australia, today is my...
That was a weird-ass crowd cam. What was that? That was
weird.
weird.
We're about to dominate. Fuck Brazil, fuck Prates. You're jinxing everything, dude. Don't say that last one either.
Oh, they're getting each other's faces. They're getting each other's faces. Dave!
Just woke up, had a and he just sludged all over the ground like a fat fucking sludge creature. Quit shouting, I'm watching in the library. Okay. I said Hockett versus Jones, who gets it? Jones. Oh, they're trying to get after it at the start of the fight here. Prates has really been trying to put that energy on Jack. They just tried to get after each other before the fight even started. What the fuck? This is a big one, good, thank you. JDM finna start elbow maxing, we'll see. To get going before the fight even started. Fast has reportedly been checked into fat camp following his 47-pound weight cut. Oh, Joe Rogan scream, my heart is racing. I know, I'm going to start skipping donos here and now. Because we're about to get into it, folks.
Prates' nose looks a little bit messed up, too. Not too messed up, though.
Don't you start no fight. Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Come on, Jack. Don't get slammed out. Prates vibe putting out a cigarette on JDM's head. Just woke up, missed the whole card. We'll see. The card's not really much happened on the card, to be honest with you. Don't you start. I'm going to give it a little refresh here. Just to make sure I'm as ahead as I can be. JDM getting introduced right now. No, we're cutting to Prates. Let's see it.
Oh, start the fucking fight. I was trying to go to sleep.
So it would be good for.
Oh, it's actually almost 10 a.m. If this ends early, somewhat early, this card will end at 10 a.m.
Just before a title fight, maybe. You can do him versus.
That's crazy. I was right on the fucking cue with how long this would take. I was streaming for 5 hours and 41 minutes, dude. Oh my lord!
I want Jack to win because I followed him for his whole career from the region.
I gotta be careful doing that. I'm gonna fucking puke if I burp hard enough. Fuck. That's weird.
Will I set Cash's money in the bank this fight? Maybe. Guru history tells us Carlos wins. We'll see. I know, maybe. Even though it doesn't. Because he got scored by Ian Gary. I just think there's levels to striking. And based on the Blau fight, JDM and Ian are at similar levels. I don't know if Prates has ever fought someone who's right at their peak right now, you know? Final prediction, other than Ian Gary, where he got scored, so we'll see. Final prediction, JDM, what round? Round 3. We'll see, though.
That shit was so funny, man. Ian Gary was schooling him the whole fucking fight, and then, like, at the end of that fight, he was, like, crawling away,
Prates looks like he's
scared of fucking Prates, dude. I couldn't believe that.
Energy. This could be a crazy aura redeeming here. If he pulls this off, because he's doing everything for the highlight.
See, Jackson proved it all.
Bladed stance, karate moves here on the other side. We were small right now. If you fuck you for saying it's good, fuck the division, fuck everything at JDM for the win. Thank you for the 5. JDM's kind of got that aura as well. Really calm looking, not jittery at all. Looks relaxed. Karate stance. We'll see. Yeah, JDM. Let's go. Come on, Jack. Don't you start no fight.
2 southpaws, huh? I just realized.
I'm TNT. I'm Dino.
It's going to be interesting.
TNT.
Here we go.
Why have they been so eager to get after each other? They touch gloves there. JDM way out of range here. I mean, that might be a little recipe for the game plan here.
Round 1, here we go. Fight's on.
Unanimous decision for Inoue.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
It's about to go down. I'm a little bit behind because I'm watching here.
Oh shit, Prates is a lot bigger than Della Maddalena, man.
It's on. JDM takes the center of the octagon. Let's see it. No donations right now. You're retarded. I'm robbing you of your money. JDM looking for the jab to the body. Prates whiffs on a low kick.
JDM's keeping center cage right now so far.
Prates misses a jab. Low kick checked by JDM. But Makhachev had success going to the low kick, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe that's a weakness of jab. Prates is trying to exploit. Good. You never know.
3 minutes, 55 seconds.
Knee punch misses from Prates.
Yeah, they're just kind of whiffing right now.
Missed a few things early here. JDM touches the body,
2-1
whiffs
was
upstairs.
blocked by Jack.
Both guys just trying to get some reads and get going here. Good jab from Prates.
They're being blocked right now from Maddalena.
JDM
the hook
ducking
went
down,
over
coming in a
behind
lot
the
here.
head.
Got to watch that knee up the middle. Prates touches with a jab.
Prates
Hits a
is
heavy
so
low
much
kick.
taller
Body
and
shot
bigger
from
than him,
JDM
man. It's
lands
crazy.
good. That was a solid
Maddalena
body shot
looks
back.
so fucking small compared to him, but
Jab
he's
touches
not.
from Prates. He puts his weight on his lead leg, doesn't commit. Hits the guard with a 2.
Oh, man, he's getting his leg chewed up, though, by
Left
Prates.
hook on the inside from Jack. Prates pushes him
Della
back.
Maddalena's
Gets the center of the
throwing leg
octagon.
kicks
Now he can
back,
start
though.
working a bit more.
That's
Jab
the
from
thing with
both.
two southpaws, that
Good
they're
shot
able to
from
hit each
Prates.
other's lead leg with a...
It looks
Oh, that
sharp
was the same
early.
time they threw the kicks right there. That
Kick to the body
was
from
fucking
JDM
mirrored.
lands.
Mirrored right there.
Prates gets his reaction from a few feints, though. Heavy low kick from Prates. lands.
Prates
That's a
just
solid
has center
low kick.
cage now, and he's
Low
keeping
kick
center
back from
cage.
Jack. Heavy low kick from JDM again. And he's moving. Prates lands a shot while he moves with it. Heavy low kick from Jack again. I think Prates did one at the same time. Prates feinting. He's got the center of the octagon here. Good punch. JDM lands an inside low kick at the same time. Good jab from Jack. Another jab and a jab to the body.
Hands are so low
Checks
right
that
now.
kick, just barely ducks under the combo there from Prates. But Prates looks very switched on early here. This is the best we've seen him look early, in my opinion. Looks very sharp and ready. JDM moves out of the way of the body shot.
9:50
hook on the
in the
inside.
morning right
Prates
now.
touching up at his guard. JDM high and tight guard here. Got to watch for the knee, stepping knee from Prates. Has to watch for it. Prates whiffs a 2. Lands a jab afterwards. Jack closing the distance, pushing Prates back.
Jack switches orthodox, back to southpaw.
Looks for his jab, doesn't land.
Orthodox again.
Prates hits the guard again. Heavy low kick from Prates lands. That was a solid
Back to
low kick.
southpaw.
Good body kick from Prates. JDM coming forward.
Orthodox,
Neither guy
southpaw.
lands.
He's switching
Prates doing a
stances a
good
lot
job with
right
those
now.
low kicks.
I wonder if the low kicks are affecting him, making him do that. Man, Maddalena's just not able to fucking close the distance properly
Looks
and
for the
hit him.
counter there. JDM hits him to the body. He just whiffed on that counter, and JDM caught a little shovel hook to the body. Moves out the way of that low kick. Good straight left from Prates, hits the forehead. Jab back from
Oh,
JDM.
that knee caught Della Maddalena.
Doesn't land
Man.
that left hand that he lunged for. Heavy body kick from Prates. JDM misses a body shot back. It's the kicks of Prates so far that are doing him well. Good shot from Prates there on the forehead. Good knee from Prates up the middle. JDM eats it though. Prates is flowing here. This is where he's dangerous. Hands down.
Knee again, dude.
Doing a lot of stance.
Della Maddalena's going for a
Left
takedown.
hand.
He gets
30
it.
seconds left.
Wow. Let's see if he's actually been improving on that grappling, man.
But
Let's
he's looking
see.
really sharp here in
Hey,
the first round.
Prates is
Great
talking
first
shit
round
to him
from
now.
Prates so far. Good shot from Prates again. JDM taking him well on the forehead, but he's pushing forward here. Good knee from Prates again. JDM shoots in a takedown and gets it. That's a good look moving forward, chat. That's a good look moving forward if he can get that more often. But Prates is looking good on the feet so far, especially with that low kick. But that was a nice timing on the takedown from Jack. He just needs to get some damage off here if he wants to do anything with this. Doesn't look well for a potential Makhachev matchup with Prates, though, I'll be honest. Good elbow from Jack to end the round, but it's a Prates round 1. Solid first round on feet from Prates. JDM took shots on the forehead. Ate a nasty knee up the middle. JDM's a wrestler now. I mean, you got to wrestle against Prates, dude. Prates absolutely dialed. I've never seen him look this good. But Carlos clearly won the round. More effective shots. Some good body kicks and low kicks as well. And the knees. You've got to watch for the knees. He landed one that round. It was nasty.
He landed a couple,
That
actually.
one hit the shoulder, but one of them got through clean. But Jack ate it. They're going to be telling him in the corner to go back to the low kick. But we'll see. See if Jack goes back to some grappling. Price by KO. Yeah, he looks like he's flowing. Thought of the takedown might change that, but they didn't change it against Edwards. We'll see. Here's the low kick, and then they'll probably show the knee as well.
He's feinting takedowns now.
Last few fight camps against
Prates feints on back fucking with him.
He's in.
And Prates is just a shit talker.
See if he can do more of that. They should have showed better highlights than that. I feel like Prates landed some better shots. Round 2. Good kick to the body from Prates to start the round. Jack backing him up early. He knows he's got to keep him on the back foot. Feints a takedown. Prates laughs at him. Feints one back. Heavy low kick from Jack. He landed a few of them himself in round 1. I'm worried he might just get slimed out. Good left hand from JDM. Solid left hand.
Oh, he got with another knee.
And he goes to the body.
And the knees just keep slipping through.
Misses that low kick.
Dude, Prates just keeps getting him with the fucking knees.
Left hand misses from Prates. JDM making him miss. Jab lands from Prates there while JDM's on one leg. Left hook around
He's
the
so
guard
far
from Prates.
behind, dude.
Big knee up the middle lands. Solid knee from Prates again, dude. Those knees are nasty timed.
He's literally like 30 seconds behind, dude.
Body kick from Jack. Prates looks comfy here, though. Hands down, in front of him. Got his range. Good jab from Jack. Good left hook counter from Prates. Fades out the way of another jab.
Gets the takedown again. Wow, he's been improving the grappling. He really he falls off top, though. Ooh. He's been kind of improving the grappling, it seems. That Makachev fight really made him walk in on the grappling.
Jack's fading
That's
in.
good.
Stepping through him. Shoots in again. It's a good shot. Prates has good instincts to defend here, though, but Jack's got his hands together and another takedown.
And knee was blocked.
Back up. Jack on his back.
Straight, jab straight, jab
Throws
straight.
off the top. Great defense from Prates.
Prates just getting throwing 1-2s, man. 1-2s.
Good jab from Prates as
Oh.
well. He might get confident now. Elbow just whiffs off the side. Good jab from Prates again.
No way is Prates already
Looks real
somewhat
confident on the
gassing,
feet
right?
here. Knee hits the forehead. Jack eats a 1-2 down the pipe. Good 2 from Prates again. Jack eats it. I'm worried. Prates is getting his range here. And he's landing a lot of good shots. Whiffs that knee. Gets hit with a right hook. Laughs it off. Jack fakes a shot. Might have gone for a single. Prates flowing well on the back foot here.
I think Prates is he's trying to time the knee with the takedown. That's why he's waiting like that. I think he's really trying to time. Oh, he didn't get it out. JDM don't get the takedown either. All right. Try and sweep him.
What's he got? Prates my elbow. Uppercut from Jack lands. Prates eats it well. That was a nasty uppercut from Jack. Jabs from both. Prates loading up on his rear legs. Jack shoots in again. Doesn't get it, though. Big for Prates to stuff it finally. Huge. Jack's getting crafty, dude. You got to get crafty on this type of level of opponent, dude. Ian Gary was shooting takedowns as well. You can't just stand there with Prates. He's different on the feet, man. If you give him nothing to worry about, he's going to give you problems. Some punches from Jack in the clinch. Good punch on the break. Price laughs it off.
Oh.
Good low kick from Prates.
Della Maddalena's hurt, I think.
Jack whiffs an uppercut.
I think he's hurt.
Body shot from Jack. Good uppercut.
He's hurt.
Whiffs.
He's throwing back. He's throwing back
Jack
again.
eats it well.
Oh, Prates might be hurt. No.
Jack's getting hit.
Oh,
big.
man.
Good job. Head kick lands. Jack's eating it, but he's getting hit with big shots. And he's hurt with a left hook. Knee from Prates. Jack's still on his feet somehow, some way.
Oh, Prates
From
slips.
Jack or a right hook. He's getting matched. Oh, good counter from Jack, but Prates eats it well. He's got a chin too. Might be Jack's turn to go now. He's got to put something out there. Prates landed some big shots there. Hell of a chin on JDM. Minute left to go in round 2. Prates slips. You got to pounce on that. That's your big moment. Good jab from Prates. Misses the elbow. Here he goes for the knee. JDM circles out. Get out of the way, ref, you fat cunt. Jab to body from JDM. Another great round from Prates on the feet, jab. Heavy low kick on the calf. JDM wading forward. Having trouble on that leg now. He's switching stances.
Oh, got with the elbow.
Great shots.
Well, that one just whiffed right over Della Maddalena's head.
Prates hits him with a knee to the face and a good shot.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did he slip or is that his leg? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Short time. Jack's covering up well here.
Oh, no, his leg.
Elbow from Prates. Jack eats it, though. Spinning elbow just whiffs. Good, a calf kick. Jack's leg's cooked. Jack's leg's cooked. Prates is doing sick. And Jack might be done here. He's got to stand on it, and he's got to change up this fight, dude. At the end of round 2, his leg got shut down. Crazy performance from Prates. They might stop the fight. JDM's got a chin on him, but fucking hell, Prates is different on the feet if you can't get grappling off early. Holy shit. JDM's being dismantled. He is being picked apart here. It's too powerful. Bro, it's fucking over. It is, dude. That low kick. If it wasn't for that low kick, I think, reset. Maybe we change it up a bit, but that low kick, if he's not going to move well this 3rd round, it's going to be wraps for JDM, dude. Ian Gary's different fucking gravy on the feet, apparently. Jesus Christ. That calf kick, dude. He tried to put weight on it to just circle out, but you saw the wince on the face after that low kick. Nasty. There's a body kick early as well. Let's go, Jack! Jack did land good shots, but Prates has got a chin as well. It's like, even though he's a rangy striker, he's not a glass cannon, Round 3 coming up. Come on, Jack! Don't go out sad here. Let's get a takedown early here. It's on. Jack's out in southpaw, gets kicked to the arms. Remember, he broke his arm against Burns as well. Prates on the back foot. Good jab from Prates.
Oh, shit. Della Maddalena's cut. He's cut now.
On his base here.
Desperate for a takedown here. He's so desperate. He needs his takedown, too, if he wants to. If he even wants to give his leg a break.
Reaction, but he's hitting a lot of forehead here. Now he can go digging for
That's
shots.
not good, man. Della Maddalena's cut. His leg is cooked.
Big knee from Prates on the chin and a good left.
Body kick, nasty. Dude,
body shot and Jack shoots
Prates with another knee.
He gets to the hips.
Dude, Prates is beating the shit out of Della Maddalena right now. This would be a fucking. This would be insane, dude.
This ain't looking good, folks. They separate. Jack's cut on the iron.
Oh!
He's wincing about it. It's a nasty cut.
Oh, man. That gave me a fucking headache, dude.
Knee up the middle, lands again. How is he hitting him?
No.
Good shot from
Della Maddalena is done, I think, man. He's surviving, but like,
now he's stepping in.
at what cost,
Good shot
dude?
from Prates.
How the fuck is Prates got a tank on him like this when the fucking dude smokes cigarettes?
He's still with it, though. He's back up. He shot in at the same time as that knee. Went straight to it, but ate it somehow. Now Prates is taking outside angles, chat. This could be risky. He's stepping forward. He's getting comfy, hands down.
I'm gonna say, Jack's doing a good job at blocking the 1-2. Oh, head kick and he's down.
Jack just can't move forward well enough because of the foot.
Oh man, he can't get his boxing off and he's getting fucked up. Oh, he's down again.
That is a nasty cut.
Oh, that might be it. That might be it. He's letting him up again. He's letting him up again. Oh man, Della Maddalena, bro, you're cooked, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
Drops Jack, and he goes to his back. Prates stands him up. Here we go. Good counter hook from Jack. Knee up the middle hits him in the face. Elbow hits him and he's down again. He's covering on bottom position. Prates going for it, but he's going to stand him up again.
Prates has got fucking power, dude.
Cover him well. See what he's got. Prates looking for a finish here in round 3. He might go to the body.
Oh, man, dude, the elbows are crazy. How does he have a tank on him like this, dude? This is a fucking... This is going to get fight of the night. This is fight of the night.
Prates teeing off, looking for his knee again. Doesn't
oh,
land
my
it there.
God, dude.
He's taking his time. Uppercut whiff, straight left lands, knee up the middle.
Oh no! Jack's done. He's down. That's it. He's gonna call the fight. He's gonna call the fight. Oh no! Jack's giving up. He's giving up. He's giving up. Jack's giving up. He gave up. He gave up. Oh, he's gonna stop it. Oh no!
Low kick hurts Jack's leg, and again he's gone down to a low kick. The ref might step in if he can't stand here. Prates continuing to chew up the leg. And now he's jumping on top looking for some ground and pound. And Jack's covering on the ground. These are big shots. He's still with it, but he's covering. And they might step in. They've got to step in. And it's over. Jack Della Maddalena slammed out in round 3. Nasty win from Carlos Prates. If you can't grapple, there's problems for you on the feet, dude. Nasty beatdown, dude. Jack's chin is made of something fucking different for not getting flatline KO'd, but it wasn't good enough. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's the best we've ever seen him look. Prates is scary, but you can't just cover up. You're a fucking retard. Get hit by Prates and see what you do. You'd shit your fucking pants, you pussy-ass bitch. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, you can't just cover up after being wobbled and dropped 3 times by Prates, dude. You're a retard and he'd rape you if you wanted to, so shut your mouth. I told you you'd shoot. Yeah, but it wasn't good enough. That low kick at the end of round 2 took any chance away. Fuck, dude. JDM put away. Just how shit of Bilal and Leon Edwards, dude. What a fake. And Usman. What a fake generation of welterweight. Bedtime's hanging from a fan. Goddamn Prates. I was going to pick Prates as well. I don't know why I do this shit, man. Same with Wahlberg and Yuri. Won a 6-leg multi, but not happy about it. Rip JDM. What a fight, dude, though. What a sick fight in the main event. What a scrap. Welterweight's fucking insane it is.
That is insane, man.
Wow. Holy shit.
Man, my tweets are so fucking dead this time around. Either this card is dead or I got fucking shadow banned to oblivion.
Shots. How good is he at Gary, man? Why is he in Gary just boxing his face off, but he can't do that to Bilal? It's so weird. JDM will show Prates levels on the feet. Well, good low kicks. Prates is slick. I've always thought though Prates rematch the East KO him. I think so as well. Worst thing is Gary's I told you so, I know. Holy smokes, Prates the best striker in the UFC you might be. UFC commentators are bar higher the goo. Prates didn't want a ground and pound finish, genuinely so confident he stood JDM up. Yeah, because he had a broken guy. It's not like, that's not aura. I mean, it's aura, but it's not like how good he is. Like he knew he had a finished guy, he just didn't want to follow him to the ground and get caught up like he did against Gary. AC and JDM lose, but Prates look great. Dude, it's better than a fucking flatline KO. They had a good scrap.
Look at that old lady.
Prates UFC win has been a
73 years old.
What is Gary
She
going to
traveled
play out?
for 4 hours. This is Prates. We traveled for 40 hours. You know, I bring everybody. My daughter is here also. Come here. Come here. My daughter is here. We traveled. We come to Brazil and got 40 hours to come to Australia. I'm not here to play, you know. I respect for Jack. He's a great champ, you know. But it's just business. Australia is my second home. I love you guys. Thanks so much for making me feeling home, you know. I love it being here. I love being
People are already walking out there trying to beat traffic.
But it's just business, you know. It's part of the game. Jack is a great champ. And I need to ask something. Who is the next? In August, I will be on the first line watching Makhachev in, and I will be the next. I'm going to find the winner.
Beautiful family, as you say, he's on this business. At the start of the fight, you're trying to get it done. You were fully locked in and ready to go to war.
Yeah, I come for war, you know. I train so much. I make everybody traveling like so far. So I couldn't like it.
Come to the method now.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't come here and just loves, and everybody go home sad, my team. I can really like it, 30 people, they come here, all the Brazilians here, right,
You've got to talk about that performance, though, because you just have been American punches, kicks, knees, elbows. Jack took the late ones and it didn't go down to them, but that was such a deadly performance.
Yeah, I have a really good boss, really good hands. I wasn't really scared about his hands, but I believe that like I have a better striker. I can punch, I can lead, I can kick, so I'm better. Now I feel like I'm the number one contender, and I can try to see my caixinha, and then I'm gonna fight the winner. Brazil never had the champion on the welterweight division. I will be the first.
Certainly sounds like a plan. Congratulations on an insane performance.
Olha, rapaziada do Brasil, todo mundo que tá comigo aí, meus médicos, meus filhos, meus parceiros, meus amigos, rapaziada aí do Espetinho, rapaziada do Varanda, posso te agradecer a todo mundo aí, obrigado demais. Segunda-feira eu tô indo pra noite tomar na pilha e vambora naquele pique, quem tá nós, caralho!
Islam, you cannot hide from your nightmare. Here comes Carlos Prates. JDM just doesn't have it. We'll never see gold again. Chin's up, could always be worse. JDM is not there. No, I think you can't say that after this performance. Ian would beat Prates again. JDM's really good, but I've always thought Islam fans overhyped him. He's only beat Burns on the losing streak and Bilal. Thank you for the 5. Man, you guys, same with the Yuri thing, yeah? What's the hatred of Yuri and JDM and these guys? What do they do? Like, why is no one talking about how good Prates is? Every donation I read is about JDM being bad. You guys are straight pussies in this world, It's actually insane. Like, I know on certain opponents I'm like this when they lose, but it's actually mad. I haven't seen a single comment about how good Prates is. Like, a couple of them maybe, but like, fucking hell, dude. I guess Prates just beat some bum. He's not even good. What a shit fighter. Oh well. Why did Bisping randomly age 10 years? He shaved his head. Yeah, he needs to grow his hair back immediately. Heartbreaking, worst one since Volk. Respect to Prates. If I see a Daggy fan who isn't a Russian training Aussies after this, I'm crashing out. People forget, man, the calf kick. I know the calf kick, dude. Imagine picking a guy who had a war with Bilal. Oh, like Ian Gary. Oh, yeah, never mind. Doesn't help that Prates built like a grasshopper. He's huge, he has, and he's all limbs. We don't like JDM because you and Bedtime glazed the crap out of him into something he's not. He was a world champion in the sport. Thank you for the $5. You glazed JDM for beating schmucks, get humbled. Mokarim Samatulov, where's your fighter? Mokarim. Without white Russians, you'd have nothing in any combat sport in the world ever at all. I just ordered a McDonald's on Just Eat. Where the fuck are you? The real question is, how good is Shavkat? True. You can literally feel the TKO coming. I know, dude, it's sad. Mini Sharma. Fuck! Great performance from Prates, though. Holy shit. I'm so happy for Ian Gary, just how good he is, yeah. At least that wasn't like Allberg fucking aligning the planets to catch Yuri coming in. That was a fucking sick fight. Prates Morales, who wins? Prates would win. Morales clobbers and like beats some unks here and there, but Prates has sharpness to his game.
Fuck it.
And I don't know if Morales is going to do good against someone as tall as him. So Shavkat would have lost if they fought in 2024. Sick fight was wanting JDM to win, but we like fighters who were there to fight. I know, great win from Prates, honestly. Too many weapons, had Jack biting on too many everything early. You got to bite on feints, but yeah. JDM will be slamming out Mike Mallet next. True, yeah, we will slam out Mike Mallet. Fuck that guy. Prates beats Gary, but loses to Islam. So good, yeah. Literally came in here to say Prates looked good as fuck, and I joined. I hear the run. Yeah, just you got her in time. Carlos looked amazing. Here we go. JDM tough as nails. Sadly, both of them are going to be Cliff sisters. Next welterweight title. Thank you for the 10. I was thinking the same thing, Guru. JDM didn't look awful. Prates had his entire family there. He wasn't there to lose. Carlos is terrifying. That said, his poor takedown defense is a huge liability. Yeah, Makhachev will just take him down. That's the annoying thing, right? You get all these fun fighters and then some fucking absolute inbred gnome from the cliffs of Dagestan's just going to hold him down for 5 rounds. So lame. I was rooting for Prates. Hope you guys can be happy when we become champions. I love Brazilians, dude. Morales does better against Islam, but CP's better. Ian Gary has good IQ and his ability to mix it up. He also is hard to kick at as well because of how tall and springy he is, you know what I mean? What do JDM and Yuri have in common? Rent-free, both former champions in the UFC. Almost don't want to see CP versus Morales. Would rather
I'm just now realizing.
Morales. No, you got to do.
I'm just now realizing the Path to Doomsday thing. Only Loki and Iron Man got like movie skins. There's the rest of the Avengers in the pictures there with the original rival skins. It's just everyone else with the movie skins. They really did like just fucking laze out or laze about and not do shit with this event, man. Hulk could have got his Avengers Avengers movie skin. They could have made him look a bit different with that skin, made the eyebrows bulkier, changed the skin color, give him like just the regular shorts. They could have got the Hawkeye movie skin, the Thor movie skin, Cap movie skin, and the Widow movie skin. But I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with this new event, man. I really don't. It's kind of sad. What are they gonna do for the future ones? Like, cause like later this year, they're gonna have to do Thanos. Are they just gonna like introduce Thanos as like a boss that you fight against because they're gonna be too lazy to like actually make the character? It's gonna be like the same thing with Kingpin. Like they got the kit for Kingpin and all that. Just make him into a character. Man, I'm fucking tired. I don't know, man. I'm tired.
He didn't take much damage. He's getting there. JDM falling off. No, Prates just that fucking good. Like, chat, I look at the UFC welterweight rankings. I do think JDM smoked Buckley. I do think JDM would still be Gabriel Bonfirm. You know, I think he would beat a lot of these guys, but it's just long, rangy power like Prates, dude, is actually an insane cheat code in the UFC. JDM can't strike. Prates will wrestle with Islam. Oh, he's so bad. Sick of JDM fighting like he's in a slow-mo clip. Why are Abdul Mohammed so happy that they realized that Lord Machado and Gary, he's not going to beat Makishin? We have never experienced this much joy watching. All right, thank you for the 24 man. So Gary Islam, yeah, Prates Morales. And Usman can just go fuck himself, I think, for sitting out for this one. Or they do like Usman Bilal. But I don't know why, but I feel like Bilal's signed to fight Gabriel Bonfirm or some shit. Am I off? I feel like that's a fight that's been booked. But Usman Bilal, they have beef, so they should run it. JDM's still a dog. Prates versus Morales and JDM versus Brady, winner of JDM Brady. Yeah, we can do that. I like Prates Morales for sure. I'm farting. I think his takedowns aren't good enough. Yeah, it is concerning how JDM took him down in round one. I think JDM was looking good in the first round. It was interesting to see his seemingly wrestle-heavier approach. Yeah, I think there was like a moment going into round two where you were thinking, okay, adjustments can still be made, but dude, once that low kick at the end of round two landed and I saw him wince like that, it's tough, man. Because he was landing good low kicks himself. In round two, when he was backing up, he was catching Prates with some decent shots. But once Prates starts landing that knee when he wants to, I have no idea how JDM ate those knees to the face. But once he starts landing them, he's in his range. Sad for JDM, some decent Australian performances on the card. Just how good as Ian Gary, and very good. Good win by Prates, but Usman still smokes him. Leon beats JDM. I don't think he does. Not hating on JDM, I just don't see him as champ again. Yeah, same. Big weakness to leg kicks, and after this performance, I don't see him being anyone in the top five. I'm fucking spewing cunt, but if anyone was going to beat JDM, I'm glad it's Prates. Yeah, JDM could maybe beat Shavkat on a return, but it's circumstantial, you know what I mean, especially after that damage he used to. Prates looks huge compared to JDM. He is huge for the division. Maybe JDM needs to move down. I don't think so. It's like watching someone with a knife fight two sword ninja. Yeah. You'd always feel bad for the shorter fighters in the divisions here, especially when they're striking. I need the name of Prates to Bakuis. Win a lightweight champ one day? I don't think so. JDM, neither was Bilal, neither was Leon, neither was Usman. Neither was Woodley. No one's been a good welterweight champion since GSP. This is the game you want to play. Islam and Usman both sitting out. They must have a really bad manager. They do. Seeing JDM pick up Prates and sit him down makes me think his man would have him on his back for 25 minutes. True. Look at Shavkat. One leg. I've seen, dude. It's really bad. What's worse, weight bully, range bully, or both? I mean, I don't even think he's a weight bully. He's just all limbs. So he has range. But I don't think he's like a weight bully. I think Prates is probably about 190. They're probably quite a similar weight. Sorry that your boy lost, but man, Prates something else. I'm gassed for Prates, dude. If JDM got slammed out in round 1, I'd actually be crying. But that was a fucking sick performance, dude. I was amped up watching that shit. The division has changed so much over 2 years. Crazy to think Bilal and Edwards were at the top. Now we have JDM, Prates, we didn't have JDM there anymore, though, unfortunately. Promise you will upload that. Will you forgive Gary if he turns out to be the chosen one? No, but I'll be happy.
Shit.
Apparently,
I didn't realize it's queued in the full team. I was going to do it solo, but whatever. That's cool.
Thoughts? Some real tough guys, they'll use try eating these. I know. Never about JDM, but what do you think about Bedtime's fight? He craftily Bilal maxed his way to a win, Shad, Bedtime. How many live viewers did we have for that? Damn, we got 11K in here. What's up, guys? We'll just be talking all about the fucking fight here. 15,500 live. This was an amped-up fight card. And we crashed in the middle as well. We had 10K and then it reset me at 4,000. So I appreciate you guys. Dude, that Shamil versus Perisic fight, if you didn't watch it, go back and fucking watch that shit. That was insane. People forget, man, Yan 10-7 Marab in the precedent abused him for 5 rounds. We remember the good times. Rewatch the fight and how long JDM holds low and just waits to eat him in. Dude, if he rears back, he gets his chin snapped off, man. You have to dip low against taller guys. I'm sorry. You just have to dip low against taller opponents. You can't move away from shots like this or back into the sides against a guy who's got a reach advantage and the power that Carlos Prates has. Sorry. You don't know the sport, a moribund world. You've been watching for a long time, but all of your comments here mean you don't understand the reality of a combat sport. You're critiquing someone who's like mid getting KO'd in a fight for what they were doing. Prates has 0 chance against a wrestler taken down by Leon and JDM. His body type with his legs is not made for it. I know, yeah. Long legs are really tough and easy to get the hips off as well. You'd have to shoot that low. We're never recovering from this. Thanks for your commentary. You make these way more fun to watch. When I was a kid, my dad told me God punishes people by turning their skin dark. Alright. Thank you for the $5. Don't think CP was cared.
Fuck, dude.
Don't think CP was cared to waste energy on defending a takedown with 15 seconds left in round 1. No, it was he had a really good performance, but it was a well-timed shot and he immediately had his hands together under his arse and he dumped him on the ground. Alright, man. I get it, but we're not doing that. He had a good takedown defense in round 2. JDM nearly had his back in round 2, but in round 1 he just did get taken down. He didn't expect it. That was insane. I bet Prates because I love him, but I thought JDM would show levels. I know. How good is he at Gary, man? It's so fucking weird. The sport is so weird. I need Islam to be arrested. And me and Gary took that on 2 weeks' notice. I need to see Ian versus Prates rematch for the belt. Prates severely improved. His movement is night and day different. He threw over 4 times the volume he threw against Gary. True. You think Carlos could get Ian in a rematch? Probably. Man. Gary. Love you, Guru. JDM impression of his thoughts after the low kicks. Yeah, I'm kind of just getting a fact. Bedtime was found hung in the back of the arena. Prates looked amazing. He's all bones and dense muscle, throws accurate, damaging shots with ease. Those knees are hell on wheels. Maybe he can be smudged. I feel bad for JDM, but fucking hell, he can't take leg kicks for shit. Dude, Prates is chewing up. That happens in fights, man. Prates chewing up his calf with low kicks. I'm sorry. UFC can't always give former welterweight champs toughest matchups after they lose their belt. Also, the EFB is not mark my words. But it is a weakness because he's so set in his stance. Yeah, he's not light on the feet. Even while JDM was champ, I was terrified of this matchup. I always knew Prates was his kryptonite. We should make a champ. Punishes the high guard he does, ducking head movement, boxing stance. Usman was a great champion. What are we talking about? No, he wasn't, dude. He fought Colby twice, nearly fucking lost to him twice. And fought Gilbert Burns, and nearly lost to him. Masvidal twice.
Oh, wow. The health recovery is not fast, is it?
It's a really dead shit era of welterweight. This is the peak era of welterweight since GSP 0. That's the truth. Everyone talking crap. Why is it 9% of the world population? We're not doing this shit. We know where it was. Great coverage once again, Guru. Thank you very much for the $2. Yeah, I just read like 10 JDM hate donos in a row after he lost. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Great coverage once again, Guru. Thank you. Fleet from Protest, JDM. Where's the donut gone? Thank you for the $50, Eric Herbert. Hamzat versus Sean is a replay of Usman versus Sean. Maybe, yeah. Thank you for the 50. Insane fight night, better than most numbered events. True. Was JDM losing the game planning issue or Protest wins 10 out of 10 times? I think the fight could have veered in different directions come round two, but moments happened that just...
Oh shit, someone was in here for a bit and I wasn't paying attention.
You know? So he falls off the second takedown. His leg finally gives way at the end of the second.
Well, at least someone comes in towards the end of the stream.
Like that, you're
That's cool, I guess.
just waiting to lose because Protest now has confidence that he can get back up from the takedown, and he knows that you're on one leg and you're in your non-preferred stance, so you can't even move forward with it. You know? Insane fight night, better than most numbered. Hamzat Sean's replay of Usman Sean, winning Bilal or Usman slam out by Protest. Ever since CB beat Leon, I think CB over Gary in a rematch. Leon did not do better. I feel like Protest didn't really try and defend the first takedown because he wanted to talk shit. Whatever. JDM hesitated too much when he had Protest backed up against defense. I'm just watching from my couch, so I can't say much. He did land at times, but chat, Protest has a fucking hell of a chin. You look at a guy like Protest, and he's all limbs, and he's got a tiny little fucking head on him compared to the rest of his body, and you think, oh, if you just catch him on the chin, he'll walk. You know? But he's got a hell of a chin on him as well. Protest got countered hard several times, clean by Jack, and didn't even react. I don't think he's ever been rocked in the UFC. His chin's underrated. Exactly. Literally. Right on time. Protest beats Gary 100% in a rematch. He's improved.
Two people. Raw. God. That was a decent main card. That was a decent main card. The prelims were definitely very meh. That was a crazy ending, man. JDM has just never faced adversity like that, obviously. He just got fucking picked apart. I can't believe he stopped throwing his own calf kicks. I don't know why he did that. Maybe like the Carlos checking him or some shit. Might have been the reason why.
CP versus Gary game plan was for Jeff. That's true. He doesn't seem like much of a game planner, though. He kind of figures it out while he's in there. I accidentally fell asleep and only called JDM Protest, and the rest of the card live up to the hype. Milo, thank you for the $10. The rest of the card, no. Well, Gaziev, Pericic, Dariush, Salkilled, Reeve got a finish, but the rest of the card was pretty shit. Honestly, that main event was so nice to watch. KP was still striking, still breaking JDM with all his weapons. That was so nice. Just another fight I'll never watch back, unfortunately. But you know, we're adding to that list. Anyone else got a growing list of fights they'll never watch back? All these JDM haters just trying to rage bait you. I'm fine. I enjoyed the fight still. I mean, there's a difference between what Protest did to someone and then Makhachev or Chimaev holding someone down like a pussy-ass bitch for 5 rounds. You know what I'm saying? The smoker community needed this. True. Tom and Volk have to be next, man. I have fatigue. Okay. Joel Alvarez cooked JDM. All these JDM haters. Thank you for that. I swear to God, Protest gets bigger every fight. How weak are those Dagestani leg kicks? Kicked and hugged for 5. Love the stream. I know. Shipping out to boot camp. I'll miss the content. Thank you for 5. Good luck at boot camp. Who do you see holding the belt at the end of the year? I think Makhachev will give it up. Chat, I just don't see Makhachev taking on Prates and Morales. I think he'll fight Gary and then maybe do a last fight against Furia at 55, if that's what's going down at 55. Like, I really don't see Makhachev being too eager to fight these guys. JDM's not that old at 29, still plenty of time to come back, but the damage is adding up, and the recipe's there, you know. With the hunched over style of Prates, how well do you think he does against Islam? He has the power tools to catch him and hit his way back, but JDM got him. JDM moved back. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Makhachev can get a takedown on him pretty easily, man. That's the sad thing. JDM took him down on one leg, got his back in round 2. Carlos did what Yuri needed to do. You all know JDM's good, just then rage betting. I thought it was a good... You know what, chap? Before the end of round 2, I actually thought Jack was fighting a decent performance, though. He was losing. But I thought, oh, he's kind of like making reads here. He's low-kicking himself. He's hitting the body here and there. He caught Prates with uppercuts and hooks, but once Prates gets going, it's all downhill. Normally it happens in round 1. Normally it happens in round 2. But, I mean, this time it happened in round 3. Love watching your recaps of the fights. Keep it up, Gary. Thank you for the $5. Bro JDM's clearly less talented and limited by the looking to win. Because it's just, I've seen Prates scored by Gary so badly. It's like, is there a golfing skill here? Usman can beat Prates with grappling. No. Is that the best CP you've seen? No. Dude, I think Usman's legs are getting cooked by Prates so bad. Card sucked, Apex 100% better. I was picking Prates the whole build-up. I don't know why I swap every time. I was picking Allberg the whole build-up, and then I switch. I do it every time. I do it every single time. I'm not going against my initial instinct. Ever again on fights. I'm not watching tape on fights anymore. It's the worst base for MMA predictions. True. You watch a fight, and you literally look at the fight matchup and go, I think that guy wins that one. And you know what? It's like 90% correct. Never watch tape on fighters. Ever in a million years, dude. Never watch tape on fighters. I'm not doing it anymore, dude. I do it so much these days. It's so fucking annoying. Big Marcel announces a fight. I actually think Prates is going to slam out JDM. Then I'm watching Gary piece him up and look like shit while I'm saying that. Just look at the fucking... look at the 2 pictures of the fighters and your brain will tell you the correct answer every time. I swear to God. Every time your brain will tell you the correct answer. All this tape watching shit. People fight differently every single fucking fight. Hey Guru, how does Islam Gary go? Makhachev wins. Thank you for the 5. Just left, I don't care how much tape I watch, Makhachev's gonna take him down. Just left the Perth Arena, wondering how the fuck she can away those shots. No idea. Salkiel, dude, how did JDM eat those knees up the middle, dude? What the fuck? Salkiel murdered Dariush and Prates hits way too hard, I know. I just left the Perth Arena. Thank you, though. Prates is way too hard, he does. Prates is unbelievable, shots his takedown defense is bad. His get-ups are good, but yeah, just not against... We haven't seen him do it against grappling. Richard beats Aspinall. He doesn't. He actually doesn't. I was watching like, that fight. He didn't win. Shit. Did Prates fight Morales or Killian? Morales. For sure. When will Belgrade fights be announced? I'm assuming Uros Medic is going to be the main event because he is Serbian. So I guess whenever they find Uros Medic a fight, I don't know who they're going to put him against, but they'll give Uros Medic a layup or just another ranked opponent. I don't know who. Maybe they do him versus Leon Edwards, but they were trying to do D-Rod versus Edwards, so we'll see. Yeah, they're probably going to try and find a matchup for Uros Medic and build the card around him. He's the only Serbian, other than Rakic, I guess, who's still ranked. Ian versus Islam, Prates versus Morales, Jack versus the winner of Brady Buckley. They can do that. I miss DDP so fucking much. He's fighting Usman. That's a big fight. Makhachev can hold Prates down for 25 minutes. Was just saying 0 chance Makhachev fight versus Prates. If Makhachev doesn't finish him, that opening of the round is very dangerous for him. You know, so it is a competitive matchup. Genuinely praying on Prates' downfall now. No one slams my goat and gets away with it. True. Have you been doing okay? No UFC matchup has gone the way I wanted it to go since Yan defeated Marab at the end of the year last year. And before that, none of them went my way either. So just really hating everything. The only thing I have in life is the UFC. And what I want to happen is the worst base for MMA. So being what I want to happen is the worst base in MMA. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the €1 to Pius. Some retard said this card sucked. It did, by the way. The start of the card was fucking dog shit. But some of the main card fights were bangers. Shit hurts. Genuinely thought JDM would roll through him. I don't think he'd roll through him, but I thought he'd figure him out. You were right about the Prates downhill. Yeah, but that's obvious. Just how good is Son Kanan. Guru's become the green line. Morales is hard to fight for Islam because he's massive with crazy power, but Prates would beat Morales in a fight. Islam will have no problem grabbing those long-ass legs. I know. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, it's true. But Morales hasn't earned it, though. He beat Sean Brady. You know what I mean? That's not a top win. Somebody check on bedtime. I was front row A, and all the boys are very upset. Time for your coverage. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's very sad. Think about going to the 328 press conference. You should do it. You only live once. You're a casual. You picked JDM and DDP to win. They got dominated. Now you pick JDM again. So you picked Max to beat Charles. I didn't. I picked Charles to beat Max. I actually said Charles Oliveira would dominate Max Holloway in the grappling. Thank you for the $8 Australian. You're from Australia. No one cares about you. God literally sets fire to your fucking nation once a fucking year because he hates you and wants you fucking gone, you rodent cunt.
Dude.
I love Australia.
Jesus, man.
Thank you for the 40 rupees. Does way better in an Ian rematch after this performance? He does. Is anyone putting real money on Sean winning? No. How Prates gets physically bigger every fight? I have no idea. Thank you for the $5, but he does. Do you think Islam will fight before he retires? Yes. Bilal versus who before he retires? Yeah, he'll fight again. Yeah, he's going to fight Gary in July, August. Bilal versus Prates next. It's only fair. It could happen next. Prates supports BLM. What's your opinion on it now? That's not what I thought after watching what he did to Neil Magny and Jeff Neal. Did you call Gary Ushapido after he... I did accidentally, yeah. Elbows are your big loss. Who cares? Thank you for 2. Leon got caught. Jack got dominated. Yeah, true. But Jack's chin means that he got dominated. If Jack got slammed out by Leon's gay little chin, then he would have got caught, not dominated. So having a chin in MMA is actually a negative, is what you're saying here, because that way you don't get caught, you get dominated. Is that what we're saying? Guru, please stream at least once during the week. I will. Was in front row at Perth. That shit was heartbreaking. Oh, don't even mention it. I'm gonna cry. JDM good defense, but Prates equals armor-piercing rounds. Will you consider attending at UFC Belgrade? I will. Fading your picks is an infinite money glitch. Yeah, probably this year. It's been pretty bad. How's the Strickland interview going? I'm not good. I don't know. I'll message him, but we'll see. I don't think Buckley beats JDM. Will you consider attending UFC Belgrade? JDM good defense, but Prates very similar to Morales. Brady, guys way too big. True. Makhachev versus Prates. What's going on in my nostrils? Fuck. Makhachev versus Prates would be more interesting if the ref is like the Pericic fight, but in a championship fight, it's different. I know. Great companion, some jokes for 10 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uros versus Mallet. Let's slime out this soy Canadian. True, that could work. Cannonier versus Leroy Duncan on a McGregor card pick. Sure. Thank you for the £2. I'd go Leroy Duncan. I don't know, actually. But yeah, you got to go against the Youngs eventually, right? So happy Carlos outstruck JDM on top of the win. Well, yeah, how else would we fucking submit? JDM just needs to work on his speed, but he won't. You can't work on that first, and I think you have what you done. Hager is sorry, off topic, but how does Poatan versus Khan go? Poatan. I'll be going to 329. Like, the more I think about it, the more I want to pick Gun, but I watched the matchup get made, and I thought Poatan would win, so that's what I'm going for. I'll be going to 329. Likelihood of Conor Max actually being the main? Maybe. Wait until it's announced before you get your tickets up. Is there any chance Prates beats Islam? Yeah, there's a chance, but it probably won't happen after the takedown defense. Islam's title defense a week except Vault 1. No, the Oliveira fight is one of the best wins in UFC history. Oceanic, even though it's not a defense, is still a great win. And Poirier was big as well because he went on to defeat Bar and showed that he still got it. Oceanic fight is down bad right now. Oh, they got Quillen. He's coming up. Much love, Guru. Thank you for the tune. Does anyone actually think Sean beats Hamzat? No, some people do, but I don't see it. Did you just say Carlos would be a viewer? Yeah. Imagine if picking Marab to beat Jan in a rematch. I mean, that's something you can very clearly do. This is the problem. Leon also won the first round. Oh, wow, he got Prates' back and held him against the cage. That was crazy. Yeah, he did do good. It's the height, dude. I think Prates just tees off on shorter guys, I guess. Losses of Yuri and JVM by finish is literal torture. MMA gods truly don't fuck with us. Don't worry, though, because streaming won't get you. Right, guys? No, he probably will. Depressing news to wake up to. JDM's done for now. I know Usman don't deserve the title shot, but other than maybe Ian, who beats him, considering Prates and JDM has 0 grappling. They don't have 0 grappling. Prates and JDM will get back up against Usman. If Edwards can, they will. Because I don't think Edwards would get back up against Makhachev at all. Maybe here and there. But he would be out-grappled by Makhachev. So I don't think basing how somebody looks against Makhachev in the grappling at welterweight, light man skill, is good to say, oh, Usman with his knees are gonna, he's just gonna ragdoll. Bedtime found dead outside of RAC Arena. How does Prates not gas? I have no idea, dude. 6 round heavy propaganda they are. Please say Prates beat my boy JDM. I'm so sad right now. I am. Promise me right now you'll stream once this week. I'll stream. We get fires, you get asylum seekers, fair trade. Indians, Australia. Nobody's safe, dude. You call everyone a pussy, yet you get your own feelings hurt over a chat donor. I don't really, dude. I just crash out now and then. Thank you for the 5. I don't ever think of a donor. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate your money. What do you think of the card? I thought it was shit until the Gaziev versus Heritage fight. You know? That's what I thought. You know what I mean? Vettori would smoke Prates. You can't just absorb all the shots. Prates shatters his hands on his chin and just loses. You can improve your speed. MMA coaches just suck. No, not really. Only to a certain extent. Thank you for the $2 Australian. And I think that he's doing that. But maybe you know better, Joseph Woods. I can't deal with this. I know that calf was done. Makhachev at welterweight is a fucking hack. It would have been so fun without him. I know, fucking dude. Crazy how JDM got back in there sooner than Islam. Of course he did, dude. He did no damage. He fought Makhachev. What do you mean? Crazy he got back in there sooner. Anyone who fights Makhachev and Chimaev is going to be back in there sooner. Unfortunately, the UFC cover curse exists. True. Does Ty deserve a title shot after that? Yeah. I think he's finally ready. Rest in peace, JDM. Shout out. Dude, in hindsight, yeah, and I know that I'm oversaying this a little bit, was anyone impressed by Louis Sutherland's bag of tricks? I'm going to mention it in my breakdown video. I was actually impressed by Louis Sutherland's bag of tricks. He had a crafty bag. He really did have a crafty bag of tricks in that fight. Some of the scrambles and that, I was like, this guy is fucking doing some like good moves here. But he's just in between it, he was just blogging. Who you got, Ilya or Prates, if they were to fight? Prates would kill him. Too big, too powerful. Sorry, Prates would kill him. You just can't close the distance on that big of a height difference. You know, because it's not like Prates is that skinny. Oh, who's that bearded one? Outside, breath like a bomb. Van versus Taylor, better technical version of Sean Hamzat. Yeah, but I got Taylor still. Yeah, it is. That Sutherland Diminari roll was hilarious. Crazy moves. How did Tuivasa lose? That he came in incredible shape. Glad you're back, Pig. Hope you stay more consistent. Taking my $8. Thank you for the 19 months. It isn't $8, it's 6, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I have no idea how he was. So I really crafty blob roll into mount. I know, dude. The blob roll, the sludge technique, the sludge reversal, the sludge sweep. People aren't used to that level on display, you know? They really aren't. You need to start retard maxing. Don't overthink picks or get anything done. Learn from the go Prates. Glad you're back. Yeah, it was a good one. Fuck Prates on everything, dude. He's devastating. I hate it.
All right, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. 6 hours, 40 minutes live. That's good enough, man. I'm tired.
That needs a JDM tie guard.
Jesus, man.
That is way better boxer than Sean. Sean doesn't turn punches.
All right.
Because he's a flyweight.
See you, whoever's the one person in the stream. Like and subscribe if you want. If not, then it's all right. Yeah. Peace, man. Tired. I'll be live next card.
I agree. Oh, you're not saying a hot take. You're just saying